God.
Pre-stream.
Pre-stream. There's so many people in this campaign now. Yeah.
Is that?
Everybody's level 7.
Everybody's what?
Level 7.
Yep.
We're gonna need to do that import bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna work with items for that
Yeah.
eventually?
I already did. I got only picked up like one item, so I already did mine.
It's actually just really aggravating that, like, that's an issue.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
Yeah, man.
Ready? Are you guys ready? Are you where,
No,
find it.
not now.
You guys ready?
God damn it.
Ready! Let's go!
This is not zombies. Hang on.
I'm assuming it's okay if I do a long rest. I'm assuming.
Well,
it's
you
okay
have
if
to
I
do
a
it when
long-
you import, like it will change your health back.
Yeah.
I don't know what mine was, if you want me to change it back down.
What the hell did you guys do before?
We were going, like, Neto was doing his smoothie thing, and at the
Oh,
start of this
right.
session we were gonna go do the bakery, but we can't do that anymore.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little one-off for,
Decaf.
yeah. Okay.
I have more sorcery points! Woo!
I'm so excited.
I have so little.
She says that she literally blasts people to death.
But I use literally everything I have. I don't know how to pace myself.
That might be accurate. Okay. I updated the fucking Twitch thing. We are on episode 15, right?
One of them.
Son of a bitch.
And we can't count.
Neto can't count. What?
I can't read.
Oh shit! Wait, fuck. Yeah. 2 seconds. I see my time.
Okay. Also, we don't actually have to worry about the inventory issue. It just comes down. Because you're putting it all in on D&D Beyond, not in Foundry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. You already updated yours. Interesting.
Yeah, I just did it.
So did Andy. Okay. I was worried it was going to replace the new tokens. I'm fixing everybody's tokens right now.
Nice.
Right.
It shows them in the character sheets, the new tokens.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
It shows up, like, in the character sheets, the new tokens.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, why are we at Barry's house?
Nymeria went there, and you all caught up with her outside.
Mm-hmm.
Except she just fucked off on her own now.
No, she didn't. We were going with her to the bakery.
Actually, you guys weren't even going to the bakery.
No, we were going to the Trickster and the Flagon because the guy sold drugs before.
Right. But you're not anymore.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, you can. I'm not here to tell you what to do.
I assumed we were going to start on the next day.
We could. I mean...
And then it'd be easier, because we would go with her.
That's fair. You're not wrong.
And Neto was basically done with his smoothie thing anyway. I assumed he wouldn't have done much before going to sleep.
What you got there? A smoothie.
Methi, where you at? Little fuck.
Sal is dead. Well, she'll come back eventually.
You know what you could do while you wait is read.
I am still doing things. What?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Have you done the import for your character on Forge yet?
Crap, I forgot about that. I don't remember how to play.
You can do it now. I'm just updating your token.
Update these notes. Sorry.
Ooh,
Oh, snap.
you got you.
Woo!
Damn, I think I might have to cancel the session after that.
My burns are too severe. I can't go
Need to get
on.
treatment for those. Okay, you're a great song. You are just 8 minutes long, and that's a lot.
That's what she said.
That's good, Sal. Well done.
Spicy. It's not the break screen, what? Do 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 do. No, you go in the back end.
Oh wait, that's what she said.
Okay, level 7, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then I go to my games
Oh shit! I'm not.
and
I'm
Lodos.
muted.
Good job, buddy.
Those
Ugh. All right, I made it back.
We're so proud of you, by the way.
My bad.
That's awesome.
Oh yes,
That's what she
our
said.
elven.
That sounds good.
Our elven standoff over the demon.
Yep. That was.
Capybara, 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 capybara. Anyways.
Anyways.
Import. I press the D&D Beyond. I press import character. Start import.
Start import.
Adding character data. Update.
Yes.
Adding SRD. Fetching DDB spell. Fetching DDB generic
Hey.
item images.
Wow, look at my new spell.
Banishment? Banish your mom.
Yee!
Sorry. Did you give us the items?
What items?
No, you had to put them in yourself.
The boots, the amulet,
Oh.
the horn race.
no,
Sal
you-
did you pick stuff up?
I picked up a map.
I'm not sure we've been super clear about how to deal with all that because we've never really had that issue up to now. But yeah, you would just go into D&D Beyond and add the item in manually.
Okay.
I have notes somewhere.
I did not
I gotta
put
pull
it in.
Where are my notes? Where is my super suit?
Oh, they're in our Discord chat. You should read it.
I was not given notes on what the amulet did, so I never did it. So I just know I have an amulet that I'll forget about later.
I thought you knew what the amulet did. I thought I told you.
He
Yeah,
did. He
you
didn't
said it.
remember.
It was +1 to stuff, and Ford wanted it, and
If
I said
I remember, can I have it?
no.
That's not my decision.
Add items
try,
to your
though.
I've already been
backpack.
told I won't get it.
Map.
You
Well,
pushed
it
me into a
sounds like
fountain.
Not my problem.
Should I just add a map into my inventory?
Mm-hmm.
What should I call it?
Treasure map? I don't know.
Is it a treasure map?
I just
It was a
assume
treasure
all
map,
maps are
yeah.
treasure maps. So that's just more of.
It specifically said like there was an X mark on the thing, didn't it? My boots.
Yeah. Oh my god, where are my notes?
Map. Where's my map? Oh, here.
For not sleeping yesterday, I came back and just crashed so hard this morning. Like, did not want to get up at all.
Lane!
D&D.
Lane!
What's up?
tiny problem.
Tiny problem.
Ah,
What is tiny problem?
It deleted my Zwite handler, so I need to recreate it.
it what?
You what?
Zweihander wasn't on D&D Beyond, so he imported it and got
It
rid of his Zweihander.
was. It was though, but it's
Oh.
gone now, and I don't know why.
That's
Lovely.
interesting. Yeah, alright. This is not fair.
If you made it as a homebrew item, you should just be able to re-add it to D&D Beyond.
I don't
Oh,
think
I did. I did. It's definitely saved in mine.
Oh, then yeah, you'll be able to find
Yeah,
it. if
that'll
you
make
do
it significantly easier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Have at it. Just re-add it, re-import. Should do. Did we have this issue last time? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
Ah,
Didn't he
there's
get
all my
it last
notes for the
level?
fucking.
Default. Do it again.
Okay, I did it.
There you are. Equip that. Unequip that. Make sure you still work. Yeah.
Loser.
Wow.
Rolls is 3, still hits above an 11.
I could roll better with my staff. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a 4.
Well, you almost did.
Mm. I gotta go find my
I was
fucking.
really sad.
Again? Last time. Oh god, nope. That.
Huh?
God damn it.
We're actually.
I
on
threw a punch.
16.
Oh my god, your punches hurt. I don't think my punch does anything.
All ones.
Oh, what? Seriously?
You just saw it?
That is ridiculous. There we go. That's better. Alright.
Okay, but I mean, do you want to see something really cool?
No. Okay, episode 16, updated. Everybody's got their stuff, maybe. I don't know.
Probably.
Do you have your stuff?
I did you see my screenshot of the item?
No. No, I did not. Let me... I'm doing things. Hang on.
That seems like it's fine.
There's a
I don't
lot.
think we recognized anything on the paper.
It looks beautiful.
Okay.
That is the prettiest treasure map I've ever seen.
Andy, why would you send this to me twice?
Is it the me channel thing?
Technically 3 times. And yes.
Hey, Blaine.
No.
We're 9 minutes late.
We're not late. It's just pre-session chaos.
No, we're 9 minutes late.
We're
It's supposed to start at 7.
We're not, though, because
It
we
start-
didn't import ahead of time.
Well, that's not my fault. That's DM. You're supposed to manage
that
that.
is your fault. Don't blame this.
It's not. I was the first one to import, so really it's not my fault.
You still imported after start time.
That's not my fault. You got
That's
here like
definitely
5
your
minutes
fault.
before start time.
Who was
And I really
playing
feel like
League,
you should be more
Ford?
prepared. I know Sal was, I think Bear was, and maybe Andy.
Ford was busy playing Monster Hunter.
Okay. So, question for the group.
Yes.
D&D.
42.
Yes, 42. I got it.
So a pack of 42 beasts show up out of nowhere.
Is Nymeria not joining?
She's not here.
She will not be here today.
Oh, what are we
So
gonna
we're
do
skipping
with her
over the
character?
bakery bit.
okay.
She will be off doing her own adventure, quote unquote. It's gonna be a side story.
Is it the bakery?
It's the bakery.
She's not doing the bakery without us. That's mean.
I mean, depending on what you get up to, maybe you'll go. But, like, it depends on what shenanigans happens. You know what I mean?
We're literally walking with her to the
Nah, she
tavern
slipped off into an
now.
alley and disappeared.
God damn it, I gave her the idea to go there and she ran off without me.
The betrayal.
Okay. I think we're close. Ready? Is everybody?
Yes.
Are we all ready?
D&D? D&D.
Yes.
D&D. D&D?
D&D's nuts.
Wow.
Mind goblins?
Mind goblins.
What's a mind goblin?
My goblin, he's nuts.
Oh wait, I need to find a video now.
Are we long resting? Wait, why are we long resting?
We're not, we're just, when you re-import characters, it's just gonna reset your HP.
Oh, okay.
Long resting because we're casting spells, and you should probably long rest.
Brain.
Okay.
Oh, you can just turn off consume a spell slot if you're just trying to put it in chat.
So where are we at here?
I'm so excited.
Alright. So,
Netta, what you got there?
Netta, what do
Smoothie?
you got there?
A smoothie.
Smoothie. You literally have a smoothie. So, last time on D&D.
First time on
We
D&D.
could do this the way I used to do it, which was show you all fucking on this map.
And we can run around the map and be free. Shh, I know I have this. Where is it?
Hey, brother of mine, are you sick?
Me?
Sick? No.
The other one. Don't eat any more of the frozen fruit.
Oh god.
Eh?
Don't make any more smoothies.
Smoothie.
All the frozen fruit from Walmart got fucking recalled because of listeria bacteria.
Oh
Oh
god.
god.
Fucking Brad.
Smoothie.
I finished one whole bag, so I'm good.
So, no more smoothies then.
Okay, I found the thing. I found the thing.
You found the thing? What's the thing?
Mind goblins.
So, last time on D&D, the party cleared out the
That was a party?
underground. Yeah, you guys are a party, a riot even.
I knew it. We're
No.
so cool.
So the party cleared out an underground catacomb of sorts, managing to very barely survive an encounter with many powerful undead figures. The killing blow on the Banshee dispelled all of the magic, causing all of the remaining undead to collapse in heaps of bones and rotting fleshy skin. The party exited the catacombs, Nymeria heading off to meet with Barry to inform him of the completed activity. Let's see. Morlock attempted to escape from the party by hiding in the catacomb until they left. However, he was hunted like a dog by Svenna and Borea.
We missed him.
Until
Damn,
I hadn't got to
Barry-
speak to him yet. He couldn't leave before I spoke to him.
That's how many sessions has it been where you haven't spoken?
I had no way of speaking to him.
Because that's
He has a
crazy
name?
to me.
He has a name?
Half the party hasn't spoken to him. Neto hasn't. Rex still hasn't.
Well, I feel like that's not their fault necessarily.
No, it's not their fault. I'm just saying, like, we haven't been able to.
Well, that sounds like somebody's fault.
Mine?
Well, anybody who can speak to him. So Nymeria
Oh, yeah.
and Svenna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
Uh,
non-verbal communication. I told him to fuck off. It's my food.
That's fair.
I've threatened his life a handful of times.
Also fair. I feel like you probably don't need to speak his language for that.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Violence is a universal language.
It really is. So we're smooth.
How's that caption for a TikTok?
Good rule of thumb. Establish war beforehand.
War.
War never changes.
No. Moving on. Rex made his way back to the tavern after the catacombs, and sharpened stuff and got drunk, I suppose. Since we never really
Sharpened
established
stuff
what he
and got
did.
drunk.
Wandered aimlessly looking for a fight.
I'm gonna say you just beat up
Can
a bunch
Maria
of
do
drunk
that too?
assholes at the tavern. Because
What
that
about
sounds like
that?
something you'd do.
That does. It really does.
Neto headed off to do his nightly prayers to the sun.
I got a
Evening
smoothie.
Prayers. He also helped a random rancher capture his cattle by summoning his magical steed. Did you name the steed?
Jeremiah.
God damn it. Jeremiah is name. Spoke Russian, kind of talked a little bit snarky to Neto, and picked up a cow with its mouth before putting it in a pen. Neto managed to receive a jug of milk as a reward, which is kind of an interesting reward. And then he proceeded to go and knock door to door to get fruit for a smoothie.
Old woman?
He then came across an old lady who was a bit, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Needy.
Needy. Needy, and, she liked that ass.
Famished.
What a way to put it.
She was
Famished?
hungry.
She was
She was
dehydrated.
thirsty.
So she, gave Neto a bunch of fruit. And
Including?
Neto was like, "Thank you," and when spoke to some guards. The guards were concerned. I think the old lady bumped into his butt, dropping the fruit. So after the guards dispersed, Neto picked up fruit, headed back to the tavern, and proceeded to not be given any knives to make a smoothie. So he used the amulet that he had found in the catacombs, which had not yet been cleaned,
Ew.
and shook it up in a bowl with a cutting board over the top in order to create the perfect, only slightly chunky smoothie. After this event, Nymeria met up with Morlock, Svenna, and Borea. Nymeria had noticed Svenna holding Morlock's claw on the way there. They got into a confrontation, and Nymeria eventually just let it be, though she issued a warning to both Svenna and Morlock individually that the situation would be under watch, and they should both be careful about their actions. At this point, Nymeria slipped off into the night, looking for a pastry for her patron.
Moon cakes.
Close enough.
Dream cake.
Close
Oh,
enough.
crap.
Moon cakes.
Yeah. So at this point, Svenna, Borea, and Morlock are wandering the streets this evening.
You stole my thing.
Indeed. Neto has finished his smoothie and is enjoying it to the most he could possibly do. Rex is somewhere in the tavern. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and start with Neto and Rex, since they're both in the same place.
Bear, you gotta actually unmute if you're gonna yell at people. Yeah, no, I just had this sandwich, the most wonderful sandwich, the sandwich with jellyfish jelly. I'm gonna gloat my smoothie and smoothie bits to the entire tavern. Mostly.
Smoothie bits.
Smoothie bits. Well, if I recall, you were up here, and I'm gonna say Bear is up there. Alright. So as I recall, the tavern was enamored by your smoothie making ability. Also terrified of it, by the by. And you got some splashes along the front rowers. And Tracy didn't give you knives. So that's where we're starting. So at this point, you've chugged a lot of that smoothie, and you are now gloating, yeah?
I am more than satisfied, happy, stupefied, and stated.
Beautiful. Tracy's gonna walk over to you, just sort of like, kind of make sure the spot where she's going to do this is clear of any smoothie bits, and put both elbows just on the edge of the counter and lean forward and be like, so,
You know, pull the smoothie down, just give it a nice little like half swirl in its spot, and just kind of a little bit of sugar next time. But you just a little bit of sweetness. It may be fine, fine. You wouldn't happen to have a spare mop sitting about? Does it just kind of like look back and forth to the side of a couple of little spots and be like, oh, I mean, alternatively. And just kind of like start leaning down and take the nearest pile and scoop it into my cup.
No.
The leaning
Don't just
back
be
up.
eating that. Yeah, take this mop, and she kind of reaches back. There's like a lot of cleaning, quote unquote, supplies around here, so she just sort of tosses you the mop in a little like bucket thing. Like, yeah, just use that, get the little spots up for me, would you? Yeah, that'd be great. You'd be a doll.
Yeah. Still finished scooping that pile into his cup and takes another good sip as he stands up and sets it down, but he kind of like looks left and right as he sits down, looks back up, and just like, make sure no one gets this, right? Like, safety. Kind of like...
Absolutely, darling. I'll keep it right here. And she kind of picks it up off the bar and like sets it behind the bar counter where it can't be like accidentally ingested by anyone else.
Yeah.
But it's also safe.
Yeah.
At which point I see Rex moving his way down the stairs to the bar.
Neto's gonna just kind of like eye at him. I'd look back at where the smoothie went, look back at him, and just kind of like firmly grasp the mop, mopping closely around Rex for the first bit. Making sure that he's not going for anything.
You, doing anything with that, Rex?
Always making messes.
At least my room's clean.
That's fair. In my defense, I had a demon and a demon hunter in it for most of the time, so it wasn't all me. But, yeah, I get it. You got anything else you need help with around here? I'm pretty good at breaking shit apart. Or putting it back together.
Are you asking Tracy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that her name?
Mm-hmm.
We finally gave her a name. I like bartender.
Tracy Trickster?
We've had the
Yeah,
name
guys,
for a
We've
while.
had this name for like 6 episodes now.
Nope. Tells you how much I paid attention. It's still bartender to me. Fuck off.
Speaking of, I guess I could
Barkeep,
actually...
bartender, that's it. They do not get real names. You're not a real person.
Trickster. Bam, bam. Bye, Tracy. Hello.
Ah,
Tracy.
you bitch! I like this so much better.
Okay.
Very well.
I
Yeah,
love that
literally
I
just
made this one.
Handyman type shit, or if she has any fucking nozzles on some keg she wants fucking cleaned up or anything. Literally just
You're
to
just looking for work.
help out, yeah.
Uh,
Not even necessarily for pay this time, more of penance for all the trauma and devastation I've caused to this fucking poor place.
Redemption
More of-
work.
free helping hand. We're trying to be better.
Well, that's so nice of you. It's so great that you guys are so helpful. Especially that one points the one with the mop. It's great that he's cleaning up his messes now.
Yeah, it took a while. You know, kind of like
He's
a
learning.
pet.
Up halfway up the wall to the dust.
Spots are getting cleaned
So-
that have not been cleaned in a long time. So like,
Did it,
it's working out.
Did it just fucking explode when you gave it to him? What happened?
That's
Wow.
what she said.
I didn't give it to him.
Good one, Sal.
Took a little amulet thing, put it in a bowl, and shook around a bunch of fruit until it all splattered into like a little pasty smoothie thing. It
Yeah,
looks delicious, but I
It
don't want to
exploded.
drink it.
it looked delicious. I mean, don't say that. Be lucky he's got a mop, otherwise he'd just get on his hands and knees and lick it up. Don't say it. Don't do that. And then visibly turn to Neto. You're not gonna lick it off the wall, are you?
Retracting face from the fucking Lord. No.
Well, you know, it's got some busted up chairs and got some kegs you could probably move if you're interested. Throw in, dinner and a beer.
You had me at beer.
That was the
That was-
very end of the
Yes.
sentence.
So yeah, at this point, the bar is a little bustling because it is late evening at this point.
Meadow is happily humming his tune as he's moving about.
Okay. So your lovely friend of the performing halfling has gotten up on stage and begins a performance. Just a nice little ditty on the lute that she carries. Rex is moving around, starting everything, like cleaning up and fixing things. Neto, you've just been mopping, and it hasn't looked cleaner in quite some time. So let's zoom out of this and see what the rest of the party is up to.
Yeah.
So rest of the party, the Borea, Svenna, and Morlock would be walking down the streets, leaving Barry's house's area, and heading towards wherever.
Where is it that you look at the map? Okay, I found it. Yep, I see.
Yep, you definitely found it. I didn't send
Yep,
it to
found
you.
it. No, I know, but I found it, and then it showed up anyway. I was like, okay, great.
Where are we? You said by Barry's house.
Yeah, so at the top center of the map, in smaller letters, is Barry's house.
I can
It's
barely
above-
read the big old
above
letters.
Sunflower petals.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
What is the vial of spice?
Mm,
It's just food.
No one's been there.
Everything would be closed at this hour.
Mhm.
So at this point, Nymeria has disappeared from us. He didn't
I'm
even get a
gonna
chance
say,
to.
for all intents and purposes, she has slipped down an alleyway, upset, visibly upset at the situation with Morlock.
I'm sorry. Well, would you like to go home at this point?
I don't have anywhere I need to go.
I'm getting a bit hungry.
I'll definitely have dinner back at the tavern.
And
You guys are speaking
Yeah.
in common.
oh yeah, I guess so.
A good question, ain't it, for
I,
that?
I don't care.
Presumably.
How long from the time that we? Because when we saw
it was
Nymeria,
still- You recasted it when we had
Yeah.
that, didn't you?
Yeah,
so like
I
we
did.
should still have it.
Oh, you did. You're right. You had 6 hours with that guy.
Yeah.
was it 6? I thought it was shorter than that.
I mean,
It was
I-
shorter the first time, and then you
you
recast it to get
recast
Nymeria
it.
in.
I didn't delete the chat, so it should still be in here.
If we're talking in that though, Nymeria can hear us when she's just off in wherever she went.
That is true. But yeah,
When
you're
you
good for
come
3
back.
hours on it.
Okay. Then I would have been speaking in psychic whispers and common, so
Okay.
communicating with Morlock there.
Food.
Is he trying to say that in common?
No, he just talks like he just talks.
He just talks like he's
grunty.
struggling to pronounce.
He just grunts everything.
That's what she said.
So yeah, he's
All right then. Let's go on back to the tavern then.
okay.
Right.
Is
Yeah.
it cake?
Good enough. So y'all start making your way over to the half full cup then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make my way downtown.
And we get attacked on the way back.
Yeah. No, get over there.
By wolves that we adopt in
Hey.
the end.
So
Oh,
as
I
you
would be
guys-
very good with that.
as you
Walking
guys
through a
approach
well-civilized town.
the half full cup with Morlock. What's your guys' marching order?
I assume we'd just all be in a line, like walking together.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd put Morlock in the middle. Give
You have to make sure he doesn't run
some
away
quality
again.
time. Yeah.
Quality time with Morlock.
She definitely is just like side-eyeing him while you're walking. Like, not in like an offensive way, she's just looking at him.
Examining.
Well then, as you guys approach the tavern, the doors are open, and you can kind of see inside, and it seems to be filled up for the evening. You know, your guys' normal table seems to be open. You see Rex is fixing a chair before he disappears to the right, out of
It's
sight.
gone.
And you see Neto currently mopping up / licking up Smoothie.
Oh god.
And humming and dancing to himself.
And
No, I know it's a smoothie. You just know it's a substance on a wall.
Ooh.
Don't you do
Yeah, a
that.
funky substance.
But do
on
not
the wall.
say it's a smoothie. They might not know.
What color is it?
I'd probably say it's
Uh,
bright yellow. Yeah.
What did you put in it?
Oh, yellow?
No, yeah, it was.
Ooh.
There was mango pineapple in it, so yeah, yellow, orange, or color.
That sounds delicious, in fact.
Oh,
Why?
great.
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 Hang on a second. Hold still, hold still.
Holding.
I don't know how the names keep getting longer, but I swear I keep fixing it.
What happened?
I take the last names off the token so you don't have an obnoxious amount of name.
Well, I was about to say, I didn't have my...
It was showing up for me, which is kind of weird. But
Oh.
yeah.
Very well.
In any case, it doesn't matter. So yeah, in walk Rex and Neto. You guys do see, because it's very hard to not see. Svenna Boret
The giant
and
demon.
Morlock walk into the tavern.
What a fucking bad joke punchline.
Glorious Spinner
A
Moloch.
demon lover, a demon, and a frost princess walk into a bar.
You get my little half wave and little nod as y'all walk in the door, and I keep mopping in circles, dancing.
Definitely just look at you trying to figure out what the hell it is you're eating.
Don't ask.
I'd probably
Duh.
say
Don't
you
ask.
made some progress on your cleanup there, Neto.
Yay.
You're probably about done. Rex, there's always gonna be stuff to fix or clean up, like, you know.
Yeah, when they come in and sit down, I'll go and sit with them.
Yeah.
I'm an at-will worker. I can stop whenever the fuck I please.
When you sit down, I'm gonna ask, have you had supper yet?
Nah, I was waiting for the rest of y'all to get back. Speaking
great.
of, we seem one light. Where'd
We
she
lost
go?
ran
that
off.
area on our way back.
Oh, great. Let's see what other Cretan she brings back this time.
Weren't you the one who brought the demon with you?
She's the one that went on. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I see what you're doing.
That's awkward.
Fine. Maybe I'll disappear and bring another Korean back.
Make it one that speaks common next time.
You know, if I could force him to speak common, I would.
We're teaching him.
I think
Well,
you'd
you
make
know
a great
what's
teacher.
universal?
Silence.
Silence.
I was waiting for him to say it too. At this point, Tracy's become accustomed to you people, and has already motioned for your dinner and drinks to be brought to the table. So,
Yes.
as
You know.
the servers come up with your food, they kind of lay them down in front of you. Beers or ales are also laid in front of you, including a larger mug for Morlock. One that he can grip
That's the
easier.
main mug.
Aww.
Yeah, so it's just a nice dinner tonight. You got some fire roasted meats, a stew of some kind, and some bread.
Mmm.
You know, this definitely beats. No offense, Louis. This beats my old setup.
Why would Louis take offense to that?
Cause,
Come here.
well, you know, the last time I was working for him, we were drinking, eating, and then all hell broke loose. And then that giant fuck fell out of the sky. Getting a little too accustomed to the lazy way of life we have.
You two used to live together.
I slept on his floor and kept security for his bar and fixed it.
Yeah,
Until
those were good
some-
times.
Yeah, till some dick fucks pointing at Morlock decided to come through some bullshit and wreck the whole shit.
I don't think he can hear you.
I was like, Morlock sees you pointing at him and just sort of like doesn't react because he doesn't understand anything you say other than the.
Oh, it's supposed to. That's for everyone else.
I know.
I want your boss.
I wanna
want
say
his head
tell
on
her-
the stick.
At which point, Louis is gonna come around the bar. I'm gonna say he goes around the bar.
Meadows returning the mop and kind of come sit as well.
Tracy takes the mop and.
Ooh, remember it's a smoothie though.
Tracy begrudgingly grabs the smoothie. I think she was trying to hide it from you. But yeah, you get the smoothie and head on back. Louis doesn't sit down at the table. He just sort of steps up next to Rex, kind of facing the table. He's like, "So, what is the deal with the demon there?"
It's a pet.
I wouldn't say we made a deal with them, but definitely isn't any good at poker, so you might be able to.
Kind of
Poker?
thinks about playing poker with the demon.
I'm gonna turn to Morlock, and in common and psychic, I'm gonna say, they're asking you what your deal is.
Learning.
Does he say that in try and say that in common or just telepathically?
I mean, I don't know how much he's really going to say in common. He just decided literally like 6 hours
I
ago. he's
was
gonna
just
say common.
asking.
It's that's a good question. Presume it's going to be telepathic, unless I say
Okay.
otherwise.
I just wasn't sure if he
Okay.
was gonna try and attempt it yet or not.
Yeah, I don't think he even would know the word. Oh, I guess you're saying the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, but saying it in psychic, he wouldn't
Yeah.
know how to translate it to common.
We
Oh, I'm
did-
saying
we
it
did
at the
talk.
same time.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm saying it in common and in psychic at the same time.
Yeah, so we can hear that part. I'm saying I don't know. What's his intelligence at?
Yeah, but like he would hear both at the same time. Is
Wait,
really-
Pretty
can I ask
smart.
that?
He's pretty smart.
Is he?
Yeah, he's got a good intelligence score.
God damn it, I can't
He
banish
is
him.
much smarter than Neto.
That's a really low bar there.
That doesn't mean much.
He's the same intelligence as at least one party member in this.
Everyone
group.
watch
It's
your
not Neto.
intelligence.
Well, it could be Namaria.
I doubt it's Namira. She must have high intelligence. Oh wait, no, she has high wisdom. I don't know.
Um, but yeah, I guess I would just say, he's just traveling at the moment. He's been separated from his people, and at this point, he's just going with the flow.
You talk about Morlock?
Yeah.
No. He didn't lose his people. I cut his wing off and dragged him through a portal. He's ours.
That's
I was
accurate.
trying to be nice about it.
There ain't nothing being nice about these creatures. Till he speaks our language, he's nothing more than a fucking dog.
Wow, that
Worst case
sounds
scenario, we
so
gotta get,
bad.
Worst case scenario, we get a new trophy to mount on a wall.
No!
What do you mean, no?
What wall? We don't have a home.
I'm gonna turn to Morlock. Gonna encourage him to try it and speak common.
Okay. What are you trying to get him to say in common?
I'm just gonna say, like, you have to try and speak common. They're insisting that you won't be accepted until you're able to speak the language. That is so racist now that I say that. I feel
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Not racist.
It sounds really bad.
Oh
At
my
It's
the
a-
best, it'll
it's
be
a-
nationalistic.
It's against his race as a thing.
I could
You're
It's
say
not
America.
against his race, it's
But
his
what I get-
inability to speak our language.
what I get is like you go to like
Yeah, but
some food place or whatever, and they're like, you go to a Mexican restaurant here, and they speak Spanish, right? I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna walk in and be like, "You're not American until you speak English."
And say he wasn't
so
a being.
Jenna didn't speak common when she showed up, but she did speak giant. So how does that work?
Actually,
I said
did
speak
common,
our
I just hit
languages.
the
I
button.
don't know they can talk.
But see,
It speaks Abyssal. That's Nymeria speaks Abyssal.
Yeah, Nymeria can talk to him. That's a different story.
because Infernal. But
Because
that's also
That's
the
the-
Raven language, so she learned a different language to do so.
exactly,
As a person who's been to both sides,
he
of
is
this
our
country,
prisoner. He is our pet. He has to
I mean,
learn
it's
our
not
language.
like we haven't been racist to the demon before.
That's very
Hmm.
fair. Yeah. I feel
Also,
yeah.
telepathically, I want to say to Morlock, repeat this phrase, and I'm gonna say it. Oh wait, no, I can't say it in common. God damn it. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do it. If I say it in common, it wouldn't be as good.
Why can't you say it in common?
Because if I say it in common, it would ruin it.
Yeah.
What?
I wanted him to just say it randomly, but if I have to say it, then it would be clear like I told him to say it.
Yeah, but if you say it telepathically in
I
common,
can't say it
wait,
telepathically
wait.
where he
You
doesn't
can
know.
say it
Let me
telepathically
clarify
by
this
typing it to
before we
Blade.
move any further in, because we did discuss this last time, and apparently I really got to specify. In order for Morlock to use telepathy to accelerate his learning of Common, he would have to be told the word in telepathy, because that's a universal language, if you will, while they say the same word in Common out loud. That way the association can be made.
That's
yeah.
what I'm doing.
So
Yeah.
telepathy is literally just being the thought and idea
Yeah,
more so than the
Telepathy
word.
will be like
I suppose.
translated to whatever language he speaks when he hears it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the specifics of the spell is you can communicate, you don't have to have the same language.
Ooh. Oh, Blade, you can so break down ideas and make mistranslations happen. You should do some more.
Yep.
I need to go
The
look
door,
at
you mean the swinging wood thing? Yeah.
What the fuck is the door?
thing.
Tell him in demon.
A sitting utensil, if you
in
would.
Undercommon, with a giant accent, so to say the phrase in common.
Perfect.
What's happening?
Read.
No, I was just reading Ryan's message.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I was reading your skill specifically. Yeah, okay. No, it's very non-specific about that. It does say that I didn't read before that you can end the telepathic connection. Anybody can end it with the group that they're in at any time.
For themselves, though,
For
right? Like they can
themselves.
just exit.
Also,
from it?
Nymeria not in it
Yeah,
anymore.
so you can leave the group chat anytime you want.
Okay. Can you rejoin
well, no,
anytime
I
you want
wanted
if you're
that.
initially invited?
Uh-huh.
Can you rejoin if you were initially invited?
No. Once you leave, you're out.
Okay.
Like a
Not
party
damn
invite for
group
next
call,
time.
yeah.
You join, and you leave, you don't join again.
Okay. So, at this point, he doesn't know enough words in common to even string them together, so I won't say he's able to speak common yet.
I feel like
That'll
he could
come over
repeat
time.
a random word he knew.
I mean,
Have you
Like,
ever tried teaching
Even
someone
if
a
it
new
doesn't
language?
make any sense, he could just repeat like a random sound.
Yeah, like
he
what I
remembered.
did.
I have taught someone a language. I taught Netto. Imagine that.
that's
You
true.
can-
I already knew.
10
general
seconds and he
language.
still fucks up.
I knew
Couldn't do it
general
anymore.
language. You just help me understand which words don't mean what.
But that's the same situation. I think we're getting really caught up on this. I will say he might say a common word, but I would not necessarily assume he will say a common word.
I'm gonna try to teach
Roll
him the word
for it.
fuck. That's my whole goal.
You're trying to what?
Okay, well, what's his response then?
I'm gonna teach his whole...
Namiria said you have to talk. No, Svenna said they have to talk.
I said he had to talk.
Yeah,
and
I
Svenna
relayed that
repeated
to
it.
him.
Yeah. Let's find out what he's gonna do. Hang on.
Yeah, roll for it.
Roll for it.
Yeah. Oh.
Morlock will look over at Rex. Kind of just look at him for a second.
Is Louis
Not-
just
not
watching
in a-
this?
Hmm?
Is Louis still just standing there
Yeah,
watching
Louis
this?
is hanging out
Okay,
right
I was
now.
just checking.
He's not looking at you in a aggressive way, but more just like he doesn't really have the ability to do anything that you want him to do yet, and he doesn't have the words to say to you that he can't do it yet.
He can say it to
Right.
me.
Yeah.
He could, but he did not.
Oh.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Alright, Rex, ball's in your court.
Balls in my court. Interesting.
You have a demon staring into your
Yeah.
soul. What are
Wait.
you gonna do?
Yeah,
He's
Really,
gonna
we're just
pull
gonna-
my hander.
we're just gonna make eye contact. I'm gonna take the sword out,
No!
put it on the other side of my food, and point at him and point at the sword, and just see what translation he makes. I'm not even gonna say a word. It's just gonna be all non-verbal.
I like it.
I want to say telepathically. I don't think the bull likes you.
I don't either.
It's not
He's,
fair. I'm the only reason he's alive.
He's gonna pick up his what is really just a pitcher.
Gonna get his claws and just.
He's gonna do that little pinchy grab that he does on the pitcher of ale. He's going to stand up and lean forward over the table and hold it up in a cheers fashion.
Aww,
And just
Frail
like-
cheers him.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna stand up and cheers with him.
Yes!
That's awesome.
The cheers happens and Morlock immediately tries to drink the beer faster than Rex.
Chug, 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 chug. What do you want for it?
I'm
Meadows
gonna
just
be
gonna-
cheering and clapping.
What do you do?
Pedo
Meadow?
covers his smoothie and kind of leans back in his chair.
You want
Roll
con? What do you
con,
want?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rex, you managed to just very deftly
Chug,
drink the
chug,
entire
chug.
beer within a couple of seconds. Morlock is struggling not only with his hand, but just getting the weird shaped pitcher to his mouth. And it's a little bit spilling all over. It's hitting the table, it's hitting the ground.
Are we in the splash zone?
You're definitely in the splash zone.
Oh yeah. As soon as he finishes, I'm gonna walk around and I'm gonna try and hug him
Aw.
violently.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
violent hug. Okay. Straight check.
Violent hug.
I'm shaking beer off of
God
myself.
damn it, Morlock. What the fuck?
Damn.
Not doing good. That was at least a reasonably beatable one.
I mean, he's kind of depressed, so it checks out.
Just give him
It
a
does.
big old bear hug and give him like
Just
that extra
accept it.
squeeze.
Your extra squeeze just digs right into that fleshy wing wound.
Oh, ouch.
Aww.
But yeah, he's good. He hugs back.
Oh yeah.
He's happy that he has been able to find a
Get
peaceful
some
solution
affection.
I liked how that was how we won him over.
with beer.
I'm gonna wrap my arm around him and look at Louie and point. See? Domesticated.
I don't know about that, but it's probably great to have him around. It's too bad he's only got one wing, though.
No.
Anyways,
It needed to go.
the reason that I came over here is, have y'all heard about the Snuggle Pit?
Yes.
Snuggle Pit.
I'm fucking sorry.
Second
What?
floor at the end of the hall.
Are we inviting more people to that?
That's the Huggle Pit. The Snuggle Pit is a great arena here in Methi.
Did you
Is
say
the arena open now?
That'll be open in the morning. But they got some great fights. They just don't have anybody who's willing to take them on. The last group who didn't make it out.
I'm willing. I'll do it.
What are we fighting?
Are there prizes?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're fighting, but yes, there's prizes.
Yeah, the prize is the fight. There's a fighting! More beer!
I'm gonna look over to Morlock at that, and we're gonna explain to him.
Oh!
In both... Oh shit!
More beer!
I'm gonna explain to him in both languages. There's a fighting pit. Would you like to join us?
Rex first. We're gonna say you have grabbed what is the refill pitcher on the table and chugged the entire thing.
I fixed everything in the morning. Destroy everything at night.
You're gonna be hungover for the fight. Disadvantage.
Oh god. Fucking.
Uh,
Right, the strike check in the or the con check in the morning is not
Pray for
horrible.
that.
So good. Morlock is gonna reply to your question.
Will it make me more accepted?
It will.
Probably.
You should come.
Perhaps
You'll
I
just-
will join.
Things worried about acceptance.
Just make sure you're fighting on our side.
Oh yeah, that.
I will always fight on your side.
Oh, I'm gonna blush.
Fucking gross.
So at this point, Louis sort of pats you on the back, Rex, as you finish chugging the entire beer, gets a burp out of you.
Oh god, what is that gift? That's horrible.
And Louis is like,
All right. So tomorrow,
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me! I'm Mr. Meeseeks! I'm Mr. Meeseeks!
Thanks.
Look at me!
thanks
Hi!
for the gift sub there, honey.
Who was that?
But tomorrow I'll come get you guys, and we'll all head on over to the arena. I know the arena owner. Of course, I know everybody here in town. But yeah, we'll all go together, and we'll get you hooked up.
Whoa, whoa,
Didn't
whoa,
you get here at the same
everybody?
time as us?
No, he knew the bartender before we got here. But everybody in town?
he knows a lot of people in town.
Everybody in town.
Sure,
Even the grandma?
he said so.
Who's the one who sells the goats? Neto asked.
I'm trying to remember
I'm
if I
thinking
named
of
him
a
or not.
name.
I don't think I named him, but I can't remember.
Yeah, well, his name is Loose.
He's loose? Have you
Yeah.
tried
Loose?
tightening him?
His name's actually Lucy, but he hates it.
The grandma was loose too.
You're talking about the multicolored sheep, right? Not the
No, the
regular
one-
ones.
He
No,
said
no,
goat.
the goats.
Oh,
Is that the old man? No. Who the fuck sells goats? When did you meet goat people?
Do you- The goat?
He hasn't met
Was
goat
it
people.
sheep?
He's thinking of the cows.
Oh. Who was selling the magical sheep?
Are you?
Yeah, the cows. I was
God damn it.
making a joke.
Literally, I'm thinking way too literally.
They're
Never
too
think
small
literally,
to be
but-
actual cows for Neto. They're just goats.
Right.
They make milk.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure about goats. We have some goat herders that live out of town, but like, I mean, I mostly know people in the town. Most of the big names, anyway. Not every single person, my dude.
My dude.
I know. I
Neto's
said
gonna
it.
just
No,
kinda like-
that's not right.
No, that's amazing.
Neto's gonna kind of like look left and right and just be like wave both hands Louis over, just kind of like try and pull him as if scooping the air closer to motion Louis over.
Louis is tentatively going around Rex to stand in the middle of you two.
Kind of like hand on each shoulder, pull them in, caress one ear as he pulls them in a little closer to whisper, just, hey, the fuck is the halfling's name? It's a little too awkward to ask them directly at this point, but like, what the fuck's their name?
I have
Yeah.
18 passive perception. Can I hear that?
I feel like you did get him very close.
That was really close.
Whereas I am right next to him and I have 18. I have 18 passive. No, that's persuasion. 17 passive perception.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, if you're interested in hearing what was said, you can roll perception.
Yeah.
Brea doesn't care about
Oh,
Neto,
what
so-
the fuck?
Oh.
Spenna, you are still blushing.
Distracted by
Feels
more
too
log.
distracted. Her and the demon are just holding hands. She can't get over it. I'm not gonna roll, by the way.
So, Neto, as you pulled him in and caressed his ear, he immediately, like, punches you in the chest.
I thought you were gonna say in the face.
It was just, like, sort of, like, pushes him off and was like,
Yeah, don't do that. I'm not interested in you like that, buddy. You're a great guy, but yeah, don't. As far as the wonderful halfling up on the stage, her name's Daisy Bumblefoot.
Oh, we don't have a note taker.
nope. Good luck, guys.
You say Daisy Bumblefuck?
That's what I
Yeah.
thought at first too.
Wait, was it?
Daisy Bumblefoot.
Bumblefoot. Yeah, I ain't gonna remember that. Put it in the record.
Notes.
Bumblefuck.
I can take
No,
notes
no,
for
I
this
don't-
session.
I don't care what nickname you gave her. I don't care if she's a crazy bumblefuck. What's her name?
Why don't
I
you
don't
go
know.
ask her? She just ended a song.
Yeah, but then it's gonna be kind of like, you know...
Brian Trip.
I'm not sitting up.
Oh, you're not trying to get up? Damn it.
Okay. Louis is going to completely detach himself, and he walks over to the stage.
No, wait, let me roll to grapple then. Wait a second. I want to hold the motherfucker. Come here.
Do.
Oh! Oh!
Runner wins! Get fucked!
After some, what is essentially like high school grappling going on here, Louis does manage to disentangle himself and kind of hop back behind Rex before walking over to the stage and kind of giving you the eye, just like doing the thing
Brea
where he
is
holds
just
his
gonna, like-
fingers up and looks at you.
God.
What did you say to him?
All
This
you
was
can
the
hear
thing.
from the stage is
Hey, bar tipper deck.
The halfling kind of looks over at the table and looks at you specifically, Neto.
There's some gum under the table. Neto just falls sideways in his chair to look underneath the table.
You hear them laugh.
Can I make a reaction to not let him get under the table?
Yeah, you're sitting next to him. Sure. I feel like that's a grapple check. Go. Mm.
It's still double digits!
Oh,
Oh!
You son of a bitch!
Damn.
belly.
Sliding your hands out of the way.
Neto, you are now under the table. I want you to be aware, you can still see them under the table.
For sure.
He can't hide.
I'm like still sitting in my chair, like halfway under the table now, picking at the bottom of the
Ew.
Pick, pick.
scratch.
Does the movement of him going under the table, does it jostle the table at all?
He's
Oh,
pretty big. I'm
fucking
gonna
table.
say yeah, it bumps the table a bit, but nothing.
Alright.
Over.
I'm scrambling to grab soup and bread and eating it standing up.
Just shove your loaf of bread in the bowl of soup. Stand up and continue to eat it.
I'm gonna try and lay my head on Rex's knee.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna stop on that one.
Yeah, I feel like that one's
Oh.
more of a Rex deal. So have at it, NATO. As you lay your head on Rex's knee, you're still facing Louie and the halfling, who are chuckling together.
Direct eye contact.
The halfling looks directly at you, kind of cocks her head, because you are now laying on the lap of the bull, under the table, staring at her, and she does
Well-
not really know what to do with that.
Little Kurt wave and just roll back to the table and keep picking at anything down there.
Ooh.
Damn.
She kind of like looks at you and sort of doesn't know how to react to that, and just takes a step back and begins her next set of playing.
Damn it. Can I intimidate her to come closer to the table?
I mean,
You
she's starting her next
mirror.
performance, but yeah, you could try and do that.
Interrupting your shit, bitch. Come here.
What are you doing to intimidate her?
I mean, you just have to like look at her and nod her over.
No, literally just scorpion type. Get over here.
Oh Jesus!
So what? You're throwing a grappling hook?
I wish. Actually, no. I'll throw a coin at her.
Are you actually?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a coin at her. Get over here.
We only deal with one type of currency, so it's all gold coin.
Oh, good.
I mean, you have to for a gold coin.
Damn
Before
it.
she starts the activity, it's a gold coin, so she's gonna head over to get it because that's a lot of money. So
Yeah.
goes to the edge of the stage, does a little hop, and walks over to the table.
Nah. You can take my seat.
Are you shuffling her?
Literally. As soon as she walks over, I'm just gonna get up, walk around her chair.
What happened to
She's,
Neto? 'Cause he was leaning on you.
How exactly
Nope.
how exactly are you moving? You're just going around her?
Literally, essentially how it was gonna go is, as soon as she walks up to the chair, think, I'm gonna pull the chair out, she's gonna try and sit, I'm gonna sit and push her into that chair.
Yeah. All right. We'll let
I'll
that.
sit
Good
up
luck.
as Neto gets, or sorry, as Rex gets up, Neto's gonna kind of just sit up in his chair and just kind of like right himself, postured, aligned nicely in his chair, hands in his lap.
Louis gonna be just looking between the two of you and go, leans over to Rex.
This isn't awkward at all.
It'll be fine. He can barely speak common. He's tall, she's small. Let's see what happens.
Louis is now just sort of leaning on the chair. He's gonna leave, but now he's there.
God, I just turned that off.
Did you?
My pan to speaker keeps coming back on. Ignore me.
Yeah.
The halfling grabs the coin. I assume you gave her the coin.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I threw a coin like here to entice her to come over, and I'll hand her another coin to sit down.
Like she's a duck.
She is straight up being paid to be an escort now.
So I know you're a performing halfling. Is it just singing and juggling, or do you perform other activities? I'm not judging. I'm asking.
Have you heard of the
For a
pink
friend.
lamp?
That probably wasn't the smartest thing to ask.
How much smoothie do I have
I'm
left?
curious.
Am I out of
Half a
smoothie at this
cup,
point?
Half a cup.
Gonna kind of, hold it up, spin it at the bottom, and just kind of like look at it in the cup. Then,
You just ignoring her?
yes. Using to make eye contact at all to the left side of the table, looking at mostly the demon.
Literally trying to decide if I want to give another halfling an Irish accent.
You could do Scottish.
I don't think I could do that well enough.
Doesn't have to be a defined accent. You could just do whatever feels right.
It's Slavic it is.
Scottish is Irish gibberish. Yes, thank you, Ryan.
Exactly.
Well, hello then. Hello there, big guy. What exactly are you doing? What you got there in your hands?
Really? Oh, what has he got in his hands?
Are you just ignoring? What's happening?
Uh-oh. Andy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
What are
it's
you
like
doing?
it spins in his seat
Oh,
and
okay.
kind of looks over and just like, huh? Me? Huh?
Yes, he's talking to you.
She's
No.
literally
Boy.
gonna step up on top of the table, walk over in front of you.
Oh.
Pulls the cup to my chest and puts a hand over the top of it.
You're trying to get my attention.
Huh?
Who are you?
Me?
Yeah.
You just, we're here. We're here today. Another day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. You came up and played with me on stage the other day. You haven't done
Yeah,
that again.
that was-
Inappropriate.
That was the thing. Yeah, that was the stuff. We did great. It was a great night.
Encore! Encore! Do it again. Go on.
Yeah, would you like to go play some sweet music?
I mean, yeah, we can do that. Sure.
Great. Well, I'll meet you up on the stage. Don't keep me waiting now.
I just gotta, finish my drink.
She's
Yeah, that's gonna-
opting to walk around this way and slides her hand across your back as she walks by.
Oh, but
I was
not
gonna
mine.
stand with the shoulder touch. Nettle's gonna kind of like stand and walk over to the bar real quick and finish his cup, to set it down. and
Wait,
be like,
no. That's a question. Can she reach his shoulder?
seated, I think so.
Suspense and belief. We're just gonna, okay? He's sitting.
Okay.
It's disbelief, by the way.
Shut up.
Yeah. Finish cup, set it down with Tracy, and just be like, I'll be right back. Just
But it's
step
empty.
out.
Leave.
Yeah, finish the cup.
Oh, you fucking left?
Gonna go climb the roof.
What just happened?
The halfling watches as you leave, looks a bit. Well, you don't see that. The rest of you, specifically, because Rex seems to be encouraging this behavior, you do see that the halfling seems a bit disappointed.
Aw.
But she does begin to do her performance and pretends
I
that
was thinking
disappointment
about
away.
heartbreak.
Fuck it, I'll go up. I'll try and perform with her.
Oh my god.
Dancing ball.
Are you just gonna do tap dancing?
Tap dancing with hooves.
Oh my
I'm
god.
here to entertain.
As she starts to strum, she sees you kind of clip clop your way up to the stage, and is a bit wide-eyed by the situation. You climb up,
Takes the whole
and
stage.
kind of get the tune that she's strumming, and as you start to catch on, you begin to do like a tap dance routine with your hooves on the tip, and it gives a large like woody echo, but it sounds quite cool. You manage to keep up, and the song gets faster and faster, and it goes clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, 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 until it sounds like you might break through the stage with all the clipping you're doing. The song ends at a big crescendo, like climax crescendo. The last note and tapping echoes throughout the now quiet tavern as everyone was very distracted by this performance. The crowd erupts into cheers. There's clapping. There is coin throwing all over the stage, all over the around the outside of the stage, and people very much enjoyed the performance.
Hell yeah.
The halfling leans over and says, "Well, I thought it was a great performance. Thanks."
Yeah. Don't worry about the big one. I'll get him around. I'll get him turned around. Just didn't want to leave you hanging since he was gonna do it with you. I'll come for him this time, but I'll get him to do it again. I promise.
Absolutely.
Tap on back. That's more of a fucking damn near throw for a halfling, but
Wait, what are you doing?
He pats her on the
literally
back.
like patting her on the back.
Oh, I heard
Not
throwing
gonna be
halfling,
light.
and I was like, God damn it, not again.
Massive performance. Encore, throw her to the next table. No.
She almost
Wait,
falls
this is the
forward as
halfling
you
we
pet her.
threw,
This is the
isn't
same
it?
halfling, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier, but she did make up with Neto previously.
She hasn't made up with you previously.
This seems to be a good.
I paid for damages.
Yeah, that's fine.
No formal apology
Paid for
necessary.
damage.
Louis is gonna be like,
That's a hell of a performance. Good job. Wish
Yeah,
you would have
who did-
done that at my tavern.
I wasn't getting paid for that.
Yeah, but cheap fuck.
he's gonna walk off.
Yeah.
Neto, you walked outside. Did you climbed up on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you head off to?
To the roof. Just to the top. To the precipice, if you would.
Okay, so you're up on the precipice. The moon is high in the sky. You know, the sounds of laughter and clip-clopping are below you currently.
Reach up to the top, sit down and a little uncomfortably, shiver and just kind of stop to hum and enjoy himself.
Okay.
Enjoy the quiet to
Yeah.
himself.
So
That's-
you're just up there having yourself your own personal time. You do hear and enjoy the music of the halfling. And whatever that clip-clop sound is. You let me know when you want to come down or do something else on that roof.
For sure.
Rest of the party. What time would it be at this point? Because if you guys didn't finish the catacomb till evening, it was around just around after dinner when Miriam went there. It takes time to come back. You guys had your own dinner. I'd probably say it's like 10 or 11 at this point.
Alright.
Looks like the halfling is cleaning up the stage and ending her performances for the night as well.
Oh.
People are starting to head on out.
Yeah, Bro will probably stand up and just be like, I'm gonna go to bed now. Wah, wah.
I'll stand up with you, and because we're in rooming together.
We're rooming together.
I'm going
Warlock
to.
should join us. There's plenty of room in that bed.
Is that what we're calling it?
I'm going to look in between Berea and then at Morlock and then at Rex and then at Morlock and then back at Berea again.
It's been a confusing situation, eh?
In psychic thing, I'm just gonna say I don't think he can fit in the room. So I'm assuming I get like the looking between and everything.
In telepathic, not in common, I'm going to say to Morlock, do you feel comfortable spending the night with the bull again?
As long as he doesn't try to tie me up. or if his little friend comes back.
Rex, the demon doesn't want to be tied up.
Really? I thought he was into that shit.
Yeah, probably in the right,
He definitely would be.
situation.
That's why he was upset about it.
consent.
Consent? What's that?
Oh god.
Are we just gonna leave him then?
Brea would have just said, like, the demon doesn't want to be tied up and then she's leaving.
Oh. Well, Rex.
Wait, what?
How will you be having the demon?
How? I ain't having shit. I mean, you're more than welcome to sleep in the room with us.
Well, I've been sleeping with Borea.
Hey, man, I'm not asking for your preferences. I'm just saying, you wild his wishes respected.
So you're saying if I stay the night with you two that you won't tie him up?
What a bargain.
This is a spicy conversation, guys.
Why don't we just, break a door down, all sleep in one giant room? Like out in camp.
Like a giant sleepover?
Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck that thing says, but apparently you do.
That could be fun. I'm gonna turn to Morlock and telepathically, because I was only speaking to Rex for that, just say that, I guess we can all room together. Like a giant sleepover.
You just hear Borea laugh over the psychic thing.
Okay. I'll get my bed.
Okay.
And he heads up the stairs.
Get at my bed.
Heads down the hall. Goes into the room. Straight picks up his bed. And wanders over. Comes back down the hall.
He's just holding it.
Yeah, he's just walking with the bed.
Oh no!
Which room?
No, because, like, Borea's door's open. Can I see him walk by with the bed?
See him
Okay,
walk
when he
by.
walks past, she's gonna step out and be like, wait, where are you going?
We're camping.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
Like,
that
wait, thanks.
wide-eyed, shocked look on my face and turn to Rex. So which room
Aren't y'all in the bigger one?
are we?
I ain't measuring rooms, but, pretty
Borea
sure,
definitely took the biggest room.
Yeah.
All right.
Based on personalities, I think y'all would have.
All right, follow me.
Does Tracy comment on him carrying a bed?
She did see. I was actually waiting for you guys to finish your thing, but yeah, customers do see him just carrying a bed, and it's not a small bed. These are pretty solid beds. So Louie and Tracy are just sort of like looking at this and watching Morlock like follow along with the bed, and they just don't even engage. Like, nope, not having anything to do with that.
There's a very loud sigh from Borea when he walks in.
I thought this is what you wanted.
I didn't say anything. I said he didn't want to be tied up.
But you've been itching to have some time with the demon.
Okay. If you can find somewhere to put the bed.
I'm gonna try and like move around some of the dressers and the tables and stuff to make room for it. I'm assuming it could probably go like right here or something.
Alright, yeah, so Morlock walks over and helps you shove the table into the corner and sets his bed down near the window.
I'm gonna gesture a thumbs up to him.
He will attempt to give one back, but it looks like he's about to skewer someone with his giant claw.
Good try.
He even tries to give a smile, but it's not.
It's like the creepy smile.
Yeah.
The fucking menacing smile.
We'll work on that.
So
Just
then-
imagining, see him mouth full of shark teeth. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Stop
exactly.
that.
more or less what it is, yeah.
At this point, Neto is working his way down, but he's just going to try and swing in this second floor window into the hallway. But he's mostly entered and exited once or twice before.
Yeah. So, yep, you just swing right in. You are very proficient with this at this point.
Yeah, you know, just urban mobility. And kind of just take a second to stare down the hallway. You knew it wasn't the first, it wasn't the second, and he's just kind of, you know, walk down, look at each kind of door until he gets to this one that's just kind of open, see organizing going on. No, not that one.
Oh, Neto!
Eh?
Did you want to join our sleepover?
I just, there was, they all look the same, and I was trying to go to bed.
What looks the same?
So are we?
Yeah. Good night. Just kind of wanders back down the hallway and kind of.
Are you in here too? I chose the big room for myself, not for everyone.
Too late.
God.
Where are you sleeping, Riggs?
I'm asleep by the other window.
As Rex walks in, Bria's just gonna go to sleep. She's done with it all. Like, she was like sitting on the bed watching, but now she's just gonna lay down try and go to sleep.
I'm gonna crawl into bed next to Berea.
Oh, you're going with. Okay, easy. Come here, you winged fuck.
Puddle puddle?
No, Maria's
You
gonna
know
come
that's a
back to
single
an empty
person
room.
bed, right?
You'll have to be.
Huh?
You know that's a one-person bed he dragged in here, right?
Not if you treat the demon like a pillow.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not tying him, but he ain't moving.
Alright. I can't say
Imagine
I
trying
saw
to-
that coming, but yeah, so you snuggle into the...
Oh no. It's not snuggling. If
No.
anything, it's more like bending him into a fucking contortion and then using him as a pillow. Or a fucking. Yeah, it's a whole body pillow, literally. Bending his arm, bending his knees, be like, you're not moving, you're mine.
Oh, one thing I want to point out, by the way, is Berea
It's
sleeps
my
with the
sword,
door
I
open
swear.
and both windows open. Oh god.
No, I closed both windows. Who just opened them?
Me.
I definitely closed them. God damn it.
Not
She would
anymore.
use like mage hand or something to open them again. She's not getting out of bed.
Okay, so you are literally hugging in a... What's the right word for that?
Half mount? Yes.
Yeah, you more or less
Full
mounting
Melton.
Morlock to hold him still in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be clear, we're on the same page.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So that
But unlike most nights, I also have not put up my sword either.
fair.
What?
I'm gonna get shoved out a window.
Let's see how Morlock feels.
I'm charismatic.
Oh no.
Morlock
Oh, no.
is not really sure if this is effective.
I'm persuasive.
Okay, all right. So Morlock is not sure if you are trying to show affection. This is not something he's used to. This world is weird. But as you snuggle up and kind of like wrap your appendages around him, it sort of feels like you're like kind of petting him and like trying to soothe him. So he just kind of goes with it, although it feels really awkward.
Oh my god.
That's mine. He's my pet dog.
Oh my god.
Spicy.
Freya's
It's like a
gonna
pet bird that
say-
can't fly. And that's also like 6 feet tall.
Yeah, so much like a bird.
Where's Squaw? I didn't get to cuddle that thing either. Squaw.
Squaw's gone. Oh yeah, Borea's gonna say very quietly to Svenna, you know, I agreed to let you stay. I didn't expect half of the party to come and stay.
Oh.
Neto, get your ass in here.
No, there is literally nowhere else. He sleeps on a chair.
On that table you just moved.
So anyway,
That's it for the night, I'm pretty sure. Right? Unless anyone's doing anything.
yeah, no. Neto, where are you off to, my dude?
Sleep. We may never know.
We'll never know. He's gone forever.
No.
Oh, maybe someone accidentally cast banishment.
Alright. Neto has fallen asleep in his room. You can hear the snoring through the walls. It sounds like Smoothie snoring.
That's through 2 walls.
Jesus.
The moonlight comes a little bit through the open windows. Sven and Borea, as you look down at the foot of the bed, at the other bed, you do see the 2 cuddling giant people things as they everybody goes to sleep, I guess.
What happened here?
I don't know.
Can you add in Nymeria's one when she comes back? She sees this.
Is the door just open?
Yeah, the door is wide open.
Yeah,
Not wide
absolutely.
open, maybe, but like at least you can see in.
Provided she returns to this tavern, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then, everybody goes to sleep. So if you haven't already full rested, please do so.
Oh, sure.
You guys went to bed at probably around, what, midnight? So,
Probably, yeah.
how late in the day do you want to awaken?
11.
I still want to wake up with the sunrise.
When the hell is that fighting tavern open?
Oh yeah, that's my question.
Well, I think
Or
Louis-
what is it? Snuggle Pit?
Yeah.
The Snuggle Pit. Yeah.
Fucking-
You're already in a Snuggle Pit. Oh, this is the Huggle.
No, I'm in a Huggle Pit.
Although, if this
Pretty
is the
close.
Huggle Pit, then the other one must have been the different kind of pit.
The struggle pit.
Oh god.
Yeah, Louis will come and get you guys whenever he's ready to go, I guess. But Neto will also wake up right as the sun appears.
Got to get my morning routine in, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
So Neto and Svenna get up. I don't know why I did that. Neto and Svenna get up right first thing as the sun rises. Is everybody else still sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yes.
Anna, do you go out the window?
You might
Out.
visibly
Yeah.
see Warlock might be awake, but Rex,
He's not
Death
moving
rat.
if he's awake.
Down the
just
hall.
imagine he's
no.
fucking sitting here staring up at the ceiling like, get me out of here.
Morlock is fast asleep, and not only are you like snuggled up like a body pillow with like a leg over Morlock, but Morlock is also like snuggled up the same
Aw.
sort of level with you, and you both are
Wow, we
drooling.
thought Svenna was gonna be the one who ended up with the demon.
I can only imagine
That's
that his body
familiar.
heat reminds him of home, so...
Hmm.
Oh,
That's-
true.
True, yeah. Good call.
Wait,
Berea,
what?
you're sleeping peacefully.
Oh.
No drooling.
Yeah, Neto, exits down the hallway, shuts the door quietly, and walks down up to his window
Okay.
to go into the roof.
Svena also exits the room through their window, so you both end up there about the same time.
Where's our roof option on the map? Come on now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to add that in, to be honest with
I
you.
didn't think it would be a major feature.
Let me write that in my notes, because this does happen every time, so it should be in here. Where's my notes? Why are they closed? Open back up.
Womp.
So anyway, you both make your way up there.
Neto gives his little good morning wave as he finds Senna coming up towards the top as well, and
Morning.
goes to sit facing the rising sun.
So
As
you
I
face the
assume-
sun, yeah.
Sven is doing her cat stretches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some.
Oh, Svenna, did you use all your energy yesterday?
I did not know,
Mm,
so I'm in pain today.
he got the headache today.
Yeah.
So
Neto's-
sorry.
Neto's waiting until you smell something good coming out of the chimney like normal.
Mhm.
My
Yeah.
cat stretches are not as good today.
Are you visibly showing any signs of pain?
I'm just like taking everything a lot slower and more cautiously, but not trying to show pain.
Neto would not
I was
notice.
gonna
There's
say,
not
you
a shot in
can't
hell.
see this.
There's not a shot in hell. She's still up here doing her thing, man. That's normal.
All right. Then you guys continue to kind of do your own thing, enjoying the morning sunshine. As the sunrise is a little bit higher, maybe an hour or so, Neto, you would begin to start smelling bacon and such, of course. Svenna, you the same, because you're both up there.
I do want to point out, Neto has this one certain song stuck in his head this morning, and he's been humming that all morning.
The song, eh?
It's one certain song stuck in his head. That's all it is.
Is it clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop?
No, but that's what he's been stuck on it all morning. I know Sven would notice. That's why I just want to put it out there. Yeah, and smell of bacon. He's just gonna kind of like get up, do his little side to side stretch, over the arms, lock the fingers, stretch, and kind of look over to the cat, and just breakfast.
Breakfast.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
go back down towards the hallway window that he normally enters and exits in the morning.
What window would you go towards, Svenna?
I'm gonna go back to this one.
Okay. Then we're gonna come back to this room here. It has been, another hour or so since Svenna woke up. I would say that the three of you probably, as the sun crests through the window,
How dare you cut her sleep short?
I know, it's gonna probably blast you in the eyes, all of you.
What?
And,
No, she wouldn't face that way. She wouldn't just be staring at Svenna.
She'd rather be staring out the open ass door.
Yeah.
You're sleeping.
She needs to watch for random people to walk in the door.
In
Rex
any
lock.
case, y'all are waking up. Rex, you and Morlock
I
are
refuse.
very intertwined.
I'm throwing the blanket over both of us. Fuck you. Wait, why did I roll twice? Stop it. Hit. Delete.
Yeah, he's just gonna go with it. So, Svenna, you kind of swing yourself into the room as you see Rex throwing the blanket over him and Morlock.
I'm gonna giggle.
My ass. Had enough of y'all interrupting my sleep.
Let's see a con save for not ripping morning ass.
Oh no!
How am I doing? I'm doing great.
Jesus.
Not hungover, just pissed off.
Oh no!
No!
He's still
There's a beer
drunk.
gut. Beer gut.
Yeah. So,
Iron
as you
gut check
go-
complete.
as As you throw the blanket over you two, head and all, you shifted a little bit, and your knee must have pushed a little bit into Morlock's stomach, causing what only began as like a small, and it turned into an audible
Alright,
sigh.
come up! Come up! Come up! What the fuck?
An audible
The immediate
sigh comes
trigger
out of
to
Morlock
awaken.
because he's like. The room does begin to fill with a very noxious gas.
Oh,
Holy
God.
yeah.
Back out the window.
I'm jumping back out the window.
I'm trying to throw
Ray's just
Morlock
gonna
out the
sigh,
window.
stand up,
Okay.
and walk out.
Those are athletics.
Man, Morlock out the window, belly first. Freedom!
Acrobat.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Ooh,
We land on our
shit.
feet. Let's go!
So you do rip him out of bed, but Morlock has grown in a place that was very violent, and immediately is awake on his feet. He catches himself in the window, and then he realizes where he is. He takes a whiff, and he jumps out.
Oh.
Jump out of there. Ah!
He's like, yeah, good plan.
I would assume the entire party regathers at the
Downstairs.
table.
Yeah, Neto sees Brea shutting the door behind her and kind of gives her a morning wave as he goes down the stairs. Ends up
Great
meeting,
DM. I can just
yeah, meets Rex and Morlock coming in the front door, a little confused. Whatever.
that seemed. Oh,
As we sit, looks at Rex and be like, "Did you also go to the roof this morning?"
Yeah, we, stares at Morlock. Someone had an incident this morning.
Ray's gonna turn to Spinner. This was your idea, you're cleaning that up.
There's nothing
Oh.
to clean, just
Who's
leave the
hitting
windows
doors?
open.
I will stab you.
Huh?
Who is that?
Not me, my mouse is there.
What?
Going around hitting
Oh.
all the doors.
Oh!
Gotta take that
That's-
fucking thing out.
yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
just
that's
staring out the window, you know.
like that. Everyone's numbers.
So Morlock no longer understands anybody, but he just sits there and he tries to smile at the group, like to be friendly, and it's just
Creepy again.
Yeah, toothy creepy.
I'm just gonna point, shake my head, and wiggle my finger. No, stop that! Stop that! Don't do that.
He's gonna
um,
stop doing that.
I'm recasting Psychic Whispers.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
With me?
With everyone.
Can you do it with everyone?
Have you
Oh,
done it
really?
with me before?
Wow.
I don't think you've had it before, no. Neto
Yeah, I
tried
don't
once,
think
but he
I've
didn't know
ever
what was
been.
going on.
Yeah,
That wasn't a
Rex.
D8 before.
I thought the dice was the hour, not the.
The dice is the
Dice
hour.
is the hour. It's proficiency
then-
bonus, right?
Mm-hmm. So it's proficiency +1, but then Blaine said that for simplicity purposes that we could
can have
do
full
like the whole
party.
party. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, usually it was we had too many
Plus
people.
3 creatures.
Yeah, so we didn't include Neto. Was the only
I'm
guy
imagining
who-
like the Discord join noise as it happens.
I think I said 5 people was the allowed total.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So maybe with training you can have more, but for now, 5.
Yeah.
For everyone. Gross.
Yeah.
Well, you got 8 hours with these guys. What are you gonna do?
Fucking run.
Good luck explaining it to them.
Yeah, good luck explaining it to the 2 big kids.
Well, Neto's already had the.
Neto
Psychic
didn't get
Whispers
it
before.
even till the end.
Did not.
He thought it was
Oh.
a voice in his head.
That's exactly what I'm gonna think it is.
Just do it. Do it.
That means I can talk to
well-
Morlock. Gross.
I cast it. And I guess I would just like do like a brief explanation, being like, y'all can talk to each other.
Huh?
I'm gonna jump up out of my seat and just stare at her. And say, your lips aren't moving.
It's
Hi.
telepathy.
Telepathy, yeah.
I look at Brett. Start shaking my hands. The fuck are y'all doing?
Neto's just kind of like looking up in the air, left and right, just kind of like.
Can you not
trying to-
recognize our voices though? And like see that Rex is also reacting to it?
He's just oblivious.
Okay.
What? About to say, I think your passive perception at that point.
He'd
Negative
recognize
Yeah, I
your
feel like
voices.
noticing
but-
what's happening at the table would be
However,
relevant.
it's not the first time he's imagined talking to y'all, so he knows that he's talking to y'all. Doesn't know if it's y'all actual.
Because our mouths aren't moving.
Yeah.
Just waiting for Warlock talks.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. He's just sitting there, kind of looking between everybody and just nodding. He's not gonna do his smile anymore.
No.
what the fuck is
I like the
this?
smile. You can talk to the demon.
I can what? Turn and look at him.
We can talk now.
Yeah.
Huh?
You speak? What?
Are you happy now?
Your
to
mouth
speak
ain't
the
moving
language?
either.
Neto just kind of confused, looking at the table.
Fuck. Who did this?
Points to Svenna.
Big claw points at Svenna.
Man, how did-
Smiling ensues.
Alright, now hear me
Right,
out.
left, right.
Can you
left.
use this in combat?
I can use this whenever I want, as long as I can see you.
Whenever?
Well, as long as I have the energy to do so.
You mean the will and the want? Gross.
Puzzle
It's
pieces
going
come
up.
together. Gears starts turning.
So-
Turn some Warlock. I have so many fucking questions for your ass.
What can I answer?
Who's your boss? Where is he? How can I kill him? Where to find him? I said that twice. I made it. I want to know. Has he got a name? What's he
I
do?
love that this is
How do
the
I kill him?
First time someone's actually
Yeah, I
really
just
questioned
realized
him.
that. I guess just no one expected what they'd tell us.
I want to know, motherfucking everything. How do I get back to where you people were? I want to kill all your friends. Are you with us or are you against us? What's your boss's name? Where to find him? How to kill
I
him?
think-
Does he
I think
die?
you need to
Does he
give him a
actually get
chance
hurt? Is he a
to
mythic?
answer.
What is he?
Neto
Yeah,
like
mythic.
leans back.
Bombarding.
Look at Tracy dead in the eyes and as loud as he can. He's just like, Bacon!
Tracy's just
Bard,
gonna-
bard.
She's just gonna chuckle and do the little
No, no.
hand
In his head, he's locking eyes,
Oh.
staring at Tracy, and just yells bacon as loud as he can.
In his head?
In his head.
Oh,
He's trying to think, he's understanding.
Everyone just gets a really bad
Oh my
headache because
God.
that was.
Tracy is gonna catch your eye because, like, you guys are always obnoxious over this. It does look at you fairly often. Sees Neto hard staring, like a hard, and just kind of looks at him funny for a second, and then realizes he probably wants food. So snaps her fingers. The servers
Oh
come
my
bring over
God.
some bacon and some other food a couple of minutes later.
He's gonna think Tracy's old.
Yeah, and
I'm-
Neto slaps his hands on the table and goes, "Oh my god! I can talk to people in the brain!"
I'm gonna whip up my head over to Tracy and look at her super wide-eyed because now I'm thinking that she also could have been a part of the mind group
Oh
chat.
no, did I do it wrong?
Like, am I including people I don't mean to?
Did Moloch answer any of his questions?
No, not yet. I was trying
Okay.
to find my notes. I wrote this stuff down forever ago,
Oops.
and I don't know where any of it is. Like, literally sessions and sessions ago.
Neto's just happily nodding to himself, eating his bacon.
Svenna cautiously picks up a piece from across the table,
Looking at Tracy.
eyeing her, watching her.
Tracy, sees you and just kind of gives you a little wave. Yeah, I don't know where those are. So, to answer the questions, Who is he? Where is he? How to kill him? Is he killable? Etc. All the
Is he a mythic?
information.
Is he a mythic? What is he? Can he take damage?
He's
Does he
got
die?
Maker.
Well, no, he.
Why is Gamora?
So you'll all hear this, by the by, obviously.
That's why I want to roll insight on it after.
Between fucking Morlock and Louis, I'm just gonna talk normal, because, man,
You're doing great. So excited.
I know.
Alright, I have questions. I finally can get answers.
Morlock just nods.
Wait, he already asked all the
Yeah,
questions.
we already asked the questions.
Sorry,
Well,
I whacked my mic.
Our ruler is Mordekaiser. He controls everything. Life, death, the beyond. He has garnered great control over his world, my world, the afterlife. It seeks to combine them into one unholy empire.
For semantics, is anybody else eating? Because Neto is.
I'm eating.
Beret is eating.
I just,
I'm way too fucking invested in all of his answers. Literally just staring intently at nothing.
So your people lived apart in a different world before he took over?
Yes.
Are you enslaved? Do you follow him loyally? What is the deal between you? I think the ones that are smaller than you that just devour things, I'm pretty sure they're not of intelligent sources. But you and your people, you don't seem dumb, glares over at Neto. Even some of ours are not the brightest. Where
More.
do your people, if given the opportunity, do you think they'd fight against him?
Morlock ponders for a moment before replying.
My people have been raised to believe this world is cruel, would slaughter us without a second thought.
He kind of looks more seriously at you specifically, Rex.
And I believed that for a long time.
He kind of glances over at Svenna at this point.
But some offered kindness where there was none before. And I saw this world. And what its people were really like. I don't think we're so different.
He sort of sits back in his chair, kind of does a big sigh.
The small creatures that you've seen before, they hold no intelligence. They are loyal minions of Mordekaiser and his empire. They are a sort of demon, but not like my people.
He's gonna turn to Neto because
It's like your people would call them Darken.
the Neto's over here humming.
He's got a point between the two. So y'all people are connected. But I'm gonna point at Neto now. And then look at Morlock. How do your people know and or get to his people?
Are you saying that aloud? Or is that still telepathic?
It's still telepathically.
Mm-hmm. Sees you pointing and just, yeah?
I
What's
thought
up?
you said he started to get it.
He understands that people are saying things and he can say things to people. He thinks he's telepathic.
At
Oh.
this point, interrupting this conversation, Tracy's gonna walk up and be like, "So, you all okay? You've all been very quiet, which is very out of
You know, the food today is just super great at this point. It's just amazing. I'm speechless.
Are you saying that telepathically or in common?
Oh, of course, dude. Netta says it's not very loud.
Well, that's great to hear. I just was checking on you all because you're dead silent over here, and it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. But yeah, as long as you're good, I guess. All right, bye.
I mean, like, see, he's raising his hands as you're like walking away. Okay.
Telepathically, I want to ask. So, this Mordekaiser, if he's planning to merge the worlds of the afterlife, whatever, how does he plan to do that?
To purge it? Sorry.
Isn't that what you said?
Merge.
Like merge the afterlife
yeah,
and the
yeah,
actual
sorry.
world?
I misheard you. I thought you said purge.
Oh,
So I
okay,
was like,
yeah.
It's less about merging them, but just controlling everything.
How does he plan to do that? Okay, sorry, I thought you were done.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Whoa.
I'm coming up behind Neto, hands on shoulders, holding him in his chair, whispering in his ear. I want to find a way to use this fucking thing to get back to your world. How do you know it and it knows you? Tell me.
Counter offer.
Mm.
What is it? She kind of grabs both your shoulders underneath, like almost at your armpits, and she kind of grabs you back. And what is it? As he's staring at you and your horns.
Beret and Sven, they are uncomfortably close. Looks like they're
Did
about
Morlock
to, you know...
reply to what I
Take a
asked? or
shower.
did he
Not
leave
yet.
it?
Yeah, this sort of
Okay.
happened.
It says it's darkened, and it says y'all know each other.
Yeah, I
Do
know
you
what
have
happened.
them in your world?
Like, I mean, they're a thing. I was told about them. There's if you hold your shoes at the end of your bed rather than on the rack, that they can come out of your shoes and eat your toes. So
But
you
they're
shouldn't.
real.
Yeah. No, kind of goes silent and just like hangs his head for a second.
I'm gonna do the same thing, Morlock.
I do not know what you asked there, Sal.
I also don't know.
I tried to make sense of it,
Oh,
but I
I
didn't
see.
understand.
I get it. To clarify a point, by the way, he is not dark.
Oh, okay.
Is that not what he just said?
No, he said
No.
the unintelligent creatures, the little minion ones that you fight, those are dark.
Nope, Rex 110% did not fucking catch that.
Okay.
So I'm going with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
He thinks he's a darkin.
Yep. Nope. Exactly.
And I guess Morlock could interrupt me here, but you can definitely get Berea's thing up
Yeah.
first.
So Berea asked about merging the worlds, right? How is he gonna do that?
Yeah.
Morlock would reply with,
With maybe words.
yeah, I was laughing at the text.
Mordekaiser conquered death. He was once dead, and then became the lord of the afterlife. Now he builds a new world, a new kingdom, a new empire there. That's where he bases everything, and he sends his lackeys to conquer world after world, using the power of rifts.
How does he control the rifts?
Only a few individuals can create them. Those that have either experienced death or hold great magical power. He's able to create the rift to any world for a short time, with limited capacity, but some worlds he's able to create permanent ones.
So, if Mordekaiser's already dead, how are we supposed to kill him?
I don't
That's what we'll
know
have to
that
find
he
out.
can die.
Hmm?
If Mordekaiser is defeated, his soul returns to his empire in the afterlife, where he regenerates and the cycle continues.
So we'd have to trap his soul.
Perhaps.
Fuck that. I say kick his ass as many times till he quits.
Or we just take him to Noxus where he can be locked beneath the city or whatever it is.
That's high table.
I don't know what that means.
Rex.
Hmm?
You're also doing the armor lock with Morlock?
Hmm. You want me to roll athletics again?
I don't think so, unless he's gonna kind of combat you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. How do your people know his people?
You're putting it Netto?
Yeah,
He did fall from a rift.
Huh?
exactly.
We don't necessarily know each other directly. We're separate worlds. But Mordekaiser and his conquest began in his world.
So his world was the first to be invaded?
The first of all.
I believe they still fight, but it's not a winning battle.
Is there any way that you know of to get to his world?
Dedo's gonna kind of like shake his head
Listening
and stand
guy
up.
who lives in the afterlife.
And he's just gonna grab his plate and just. I need to go outside. Take some steps to start going out the door.
Okay. So Netto heads out.
No matter how far you go, you cannot escape my questioning, you bitch. God
Wouldn't that
damn.
become 2 doors?
God.
Louis.
What about Louis?
We were promised an arena.
You were?
He's late.
Louis is just sitting around. Additional questions for Morlock?
Oh yeah, plenty, but we'll get to that later. There's so many questions.
We've
Oh,
got
we're
8
fine.
hours with this guy.
Hey.
Fucking, you mean we got enough time until someone fucking kills him? Or he just gets deleted, yeeted.
No!
I mean, he's
It
still
could be an enemy,
now.
you never know.
So yeah, oh no, Louis is gonna kind of come and head over then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time to beat the shit out of some things.
So, y'all's ready to go? The actual fight
Visibly.
doesn't start till night, but we can get there early and talk with the Master of Ceremonies.
Oh. Yeah, let's go.
Visibly gets excited.
Oh, question. Do we fight as a team or do we fight singly?
I'd like to fight with Morlock. You know, psychic powers
Just,
and all.
depends on what you want to do with that. They'll explain what you'll be fighting when you get there.
Yeah, I guess we should see if it's even fair. First.
Okay, let's go.
Where's the other tall one?
I'll
He
fetch
stepped
him.
out.
That was funny.
Oh, there it is.
Moloch, are you ready to fight?
Yes.
All right. So Rex, you're out there with Netto. Anything happening
Yep.
before you guys make your way?
Neto's on the
I
roof.
assume he has to tell him to come.
That ain't the roof.
Neto's on the roof.
Yeah. Neto goes on the roof a lot, so yeah, I'd say he's on the roof.
Fine, shammering up. Don't die.
Took his
you're
plate to the roof.
Oh my gosh, we would be able to hear Rex's footsteps.
Yep,
on the
Yeah.
I
roof.
was actually just gonna make the clip clop sound.
Freya's gonna like lean her head in her hand and just sigh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna run out and I'm gonna hop up onto the roof with them.
I'm gonna reach my hand down to help you, but I'm sure he'll just fucking literally pop up there.
It's a house party. What do I roll? Acrobatics?
We've done it enough.
Jump.
Yep.
Freya's gonna stand up and she'll be like, come on. Saying that in common and in psychic for Louis and Morlock.
Well, I mean, as Rex and Sven had make their way up the roof, and then I was just kind of sitting on the top with the plate kind of in his hand. He's poking out what left of his food, kind of just chewing on stuff, but not like with any purpose. Kind of look up at Rex, raise his fork in a little half wave.
Why is he? Oh.
I assume Rex is approaching.
More than half. Of
Yes.
What's up, big guy? And kind of just give his little half wave.
Going for a trip. Gonna go fight shit. Should help you feel better.
Yeah, absolutely. And it kind of just takes a good breath and kind of like leans forward on his back of his foot and rock it up to stand and kind of just cleans up the last bit of his plate, puts it in a little pile and lifts it above his head, scoops it down in. Yeah, we're good to go. Let me just drop this back at the bar. Gets up, ready to join.
So Sven and Rex, you still on the roof there? Neto's hopped down.
I'm following Neto.
Yeah. He'll kind of like I assume that was more of like a motion, everybody to kind of go together, but
Yeah, that's fine.
Freya's just waiting impatiently by the door.
Yeah, Warlock comes up, stands next to Borea then.
that'll take his half second to kind of stop in, drop off his plate that he brought in.
So all the activities all done. You
Yeah.
guys make your way over to the Snuggle Pit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not quite yet.
No!
Are we gonna wait to do that then, or?
Well, we will be hard stopping in about 10 to 15 minutes as a point of interest.
Like hard stopping as in not a break?
Yeah, well,
Hard stopping as in it'll be a break because I have to leave for a bit.
Right. Oh, okay, so still a break.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll just
You're
be a
on
break. It'll
break.
just be like an hour break.
Yeah.
We were on break.
Why is this like this? There. That's better. Okay.
so we set it up so that when we come back, we go straight into combat.
I did actually.
No,
Yay!
Combat,
Anyway,
combat.
so we're gonna do the introduction here on this map, but you
Cool,
guys
yeah.
make your way along the paths of Methi till you reach the Snuggle Pit, which is nestled on the southern half, just below the market. It seems like it's not super busy right this second. It looks like there's a lot of setup happening, people coming and going from the interior to the exterior. As you approach, Louis introduces you to the owner of the Snuggle Pit. Where's his name? Oh yeah, Here we go. So we have, as you guys are introduced, it's a small gentleman. He's a bit wiry. He has some long black hair and dresses in very light armor. It seems like he lives in it. It's very well used, but like well kept. You're introduced to him, and his name is Lucius.
Is Lucius small as in my small, or small as in the?
Halfling small.
Small as in an average human size of probably about 5'10".
Oh, so he's bigger than me.
Average
You're a
is
tiny
5'10".
individual. Average male is 5'10".
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But
So
yeah. Sorry. He claps his hands together. It is very excited to see some possible individuals. Says, well, hello, everyone. It's so great that you came. Louis, are these the people you spoke of?
Yeah, these are the guys. They'll do great.
He only brought us because everyone to bet on us, I bet.
Obviously. People never die.
Lucius is very excited. He's like, that's wonderful. It's great to have you all here. The competition tonight will be a doozy. We haven't had any winners yet. This is unfortunately a fight to the death. There's no way we can stop the combat. So be prepared when you enter. Are you all going to be participating? And he kind of looks everybody up and down. Stops on the demon. Cocks his head a little bit. Is that with you?
Yes, the demon will be participating.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, wait, what are we prepared for?
Oh, I assumed because you came with Louis that you were interested in participating in a combat.
Is it evil?
Is what evil? Combat? I suppose,
No,
depending on your perspective, sir.
The thing.
The thing.
He
Yeah.
wants to know what we're fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
So you want us
So-
to fight for our lives against something we have no idea what it is?
It goes bad over time?
It's Barry. Sorry,
I would die for Barry.
Yee.
I wouldn't.
It's a
I'd vote for
vegetable.
Barry.
Hopefully, once you're finished with them, they will be. Haha.
But you can spoil.
Would you like me to spoil the vegetables then?
I don't think they're any good to eat after that.
He's just very confused. So he kind of looks at the group. He's like, well, if you must know what you're fighting, I'm sure I could let you in on a little secret.
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
Wonderful. We've had issues outside of Methi with a roaming band of marauders. Now,
Brigands.
brigands. Wonderful, miss. What was your name?
Freya. It was me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you
yeah,
said.
Freya.
You said the word.
Okay.
Wonderful name, Borea. It'll be great to see you in the ring. You look like, perhaps the magical type. You're not equipped for frontline combat.
I could be.
Wonderful. I'll love to see whatever you decide to wear. Now, as for what you're fighting, of course, I was saying marauders. We did end up capturing them. They're terrible people, believe me. Unfortunately, one was infected with, well, a disease, and now all of them are infected. And tonight is a full moon. You see, we can only have this arena back one time
Freya
during
didn't say
the
that, by the
month.
way.
So this
Metal
evening is our biggest show yet.
So have people just been fighting them regularly and losing?
Well, we've only had one taker so far. unfortunately, they were unable to perform at their peak, I suppose. Luckily, they'll not have that problem again.
Who was that?
Barry.
Well, they're no
That is
longer
really
important.
confused.
It was one of the acclaimed bouncers of the Dragon's Den, our neighbor. Ran his mouth quite a bit and ended up needing to have to take on the fight in order to preserve his reputation.
So, how many will there be?
What makes them terrible? Are they like
Oh
flimsy?
my God.
There will be 5, miss. What was your name?
Svenna?
Oh, how exotic, especially your accent. Yes, there will be 5. There are 4 of the newly infected. Of course, one of them is bigger and
She
more
said.
violent. And you, sir, they are definitely terrible if you try hard enough. And looking at you, and he kind of reaches out and kind of like touches your arm muscle, and he's like, I think you'll do great. What was your name?
Oh, me?
Yeah. Yes, you, big strapping young man. What's your name?
Mr. Dellinger.
Mr. Dellinger. Fabulous name. Can't wait to announce that later.
For what?
Well, for your giant debut in the combat arena, of course.
Well,
It's the Snuggle
okay.
Pit, the most esteemed arena here in Methi.
Isn't it the only arena?
Yeah.
Of course,
I've-
that's why we're esteemed.
You said Snuggle Pit?
Absolutely. We love that our combatants get so snuggly in the pit.
Yeah, no, I think I just passed by that last night. The door was open. Brea, yeah, you had something like that?
Oh, Nettle, that was a
Just
sleepover.
glares at you.
Over what? It'll just gonna start scratching his head, trying to understand with the snuggle and
I'm just gonna facepalm.
So Lucius is going to continue down the line. He's going to look at Morlock, sort of look him up and down. And how did you get here? And Morlock is gonna know he's being addressed, but not know how to respond because not telepathic.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder. He came here violently and unwilling, but don't worry. I changed that.
Wonderful. And what's your name? Kind of looks you up and down. Sir Bull.
But you said bold.
No.
Name's Rex.
Rex. We don't see Minotaur very often.
Yeah,
In fact, I can't remember the last time I saw one.
it's alright. Even if I'm the last one, you piss me off, I'll be the last thing you see.
That's deliciously violent. You're going to do great in the arena, Mr. Rex. But this is wonderful. We'll get you prepped up and ready. Make sure that you take care of any last-minute purchases or arrangements and have your affairs in order before you enter the pit tonight. We'll begin right at moon up. So don't be late. At which point...
Moon up.
Yeah, at which point he kind of turns around and starts directing people that are like working around stuff behind him. Kind of wanders back into the Snuggle Pit. I would also say it's probably about noon by the time you guys got here, so you probably have about 5 or 6 hours before you have to be back here. So, if there are things you want to do, we can speed through them and come back right before. So we'll take about 5 minutes, and you guys can tell me what you want to do before we go.
What now?
Yeah. Well, you have 5 minutes. Like I can prep stuff. And then when we come back,
Brea wants to try and look
getting-
around to see if she can find the werewolves anywhere. Or, like, what they're fighting, see if she can find, like, the cage they're in or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna sharpen my blade and get ready for combat.
I'm gonna ask Morlock if he wants a weapon.
His
Okay.
claws are his weapon.
In
He's seen no
order.
damage.
Motherfucker, he is the weapon.
And Nether
Yeah,
looked for
but-
food.
In the Hellscape, they had the trident things, I think.
Oh, they did.
They did.
I wanted that trident.
Let me grab things. Oh, on the wall selection. Yeah, that won't do me any good. Nope, that's the wrong one. Go back. Oh, that'll do. I am fixing the scene currently.
Got it.
Done went and broke down.
Yeah. There we go. So just so you guys can see where you'll be fighting.
Arena! Snuggle Pit. It looks so cool! Look at it! Is Lafia gonna sit there?
That's where the arena master sits.
Oh, of course he does.
So yeah, what you see is there is an entry point cage to the south. That's where contestants are entered into the pit. In the pit already exists the werewolves. They're just unable to escape the pit. Hence, they can only fight them because that's the only thing available.
So the werewolves are in here. Werewolves in here.
No, they're wandering about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
Whereabouts
just,
are we in relation to this? We in the arena area?
So when you enter the arena, you will enter through this gate down here.
Oh, okay. Brea's just gonna come to here and look if she can get to there. Like, get permission to get to there. Well, she doesn't need permission, but like, if anyone tells her to stop.
Well, you can probably walk there.
Okay, cool. She's just gonna go look at the werewolves.
Slightly above table. I do like that all the flags are pointing the same direction. Good job.
That's nice, yeah.
I appreciate that you've noticed that minor detail.
Continuously.
100%.
Yeah, Netta wants food. It's about a hit.
He just ate. He wants more food.
Yeah.
You asked Morlock if he wanted a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Does Morlock want a weapon? I gotta pull him out of this.
Who done it?
No, he's gonna use his claws. So, no. My claws are better than any weapon. He
I'm
sort
gonna
of like
shiver at
flips
that.
them out, lets them scrape on each other.
Oh. Can I grab them and like take a closer look at it?
Jesus, that's not a good idea.
Absolutely. You know what? You go ahead and grab the psionic damage claws. You do that.
Why are you trying to take damage before we stop fighting?
Well, because I think I misspoke earlier, but I think I only know that they are just gigantic claws. I think I don't know that they are like magical
I know
powers.
someone got hit by them. Who got hit by the things when we fought?
Mm,
I think Nymeria did. I don't know if we did.
I think I got impaled by a trident. I don't remember.
Mm,
But I've also grabbed his claws before, so.
I know. It's just more like he was currently sharpening them, you know. But yeah, you grabbed them. Go ahead and roll
Dexterity.
perception or I don't know if animal handling is the right call for that. Nature?
No, don't call him an animal.
I will roll nature because my perception is expertise.
Nice.
Arcana.
It's not. Is it
alright.
magic?
Well, the claws are like... They're claws. They literally grow out of him, so... You know.
Yeah. But still, you're like.
This will be the
Grabbing
last
a nail file and sharpening them.
That being said, what exactly are you trying to figure out in the claws?
Like determining how sharp they are, determining how long they are,
No, she just
like
wanted
how
to hold
sturdy
hands.
they are.
They are...
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah, how
for you.
sturdy are they?
They're like a foot long.
Oh wow.
They're big claws. That's why he has such a hard time grabbing things. They're foot long-ish, maybe a little bit less, but like they're still quite big.
In comparison to a minotaur tongue.
In comparison to Namiri's arm.
They're not quite that big. They're pretty close though. These are skewers, by all means.
We could roast marshmallows with them.
You sure could. You can make some s'mores.
Would the werewolves actually be wolves at this point? Didn't they turn to them at night? Isn't that why we're waiting
Nah,
for night?
they're people now. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. So yeah, they would be able to gather them up. You're right. Because people.
Because people, yeah, that's what werewolves do.
Yeah, that makes sense. Great, so they'll just be pulled up in the middle cage. But, in any case, this is where we're going to take our break.
Break time!
So, we're going to end the stream for about an hour, so we should be back at about 2:30 Mountain Standard Time. Anybody watching, feel free to, go check out our other videos on YouTube or follow us on social media.
Excuse you, sir. It's mystical space time. Thank you.
Fucking made up space time, maybe.
Yeah, mystical space time that doesn't follow daylight savings time.
So will
America
it be
time.
like in an hour then?
Yeah, it'll be about an hour.
Okay.
So let me... I'm setting things up here. If you guys play League or something in the meantime, I could just display that. I'm going to leave this up for lurkers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call, Ryan. Good call. But yeah, we'll restart in about an hour, about 2:30 Mountain Standard Time. And I'm going to leave a map of Methi up because why not? Bam.
Yay!
All right. And yeah, so y'all figure out if you want to do anything before you start your combat, and we'll do that when we get back.
All right.
Okay.
Yay. Just gonna mute
Bye.
it here.
Okay. So
Well, I'm gonna use my hour to go take a quick shower.
Okay. I'm gonna go eat food then.
Counter statement as well. Not that I wanted to burn spell slots, but Netto still has. He is
Alright.
alive, yes.
He's not, yeah.
Okay, so Neto's here. Rex here. Sorry, I was doing a thing.
What does DP stand for?
Double penetration.
Double penetrating a flip?
Sure. Yeah, yeah, I'm not even gonna describe that. That's not happening.
Please don't.
Nani.
You didn't know FLIP is an acronym for Foreign Language Interpreting Person?
Yeah, I totally knew that. Obviously, what did you think?
I'm assuming I've had more than a minute to observe these little bastards before we jump in the pit.
Is that what you spent your day doing?
Yeah, you guys
Like
have time if you
4 minutes.
needed to purchase something or do something.
Well, I mean,
prior.
I went
Otherwise,
down
we're
there
just
to go
gonna start.
stare at them.
Okay.
I wish to know my things.
Ooh.
That's very cool.
I wish to know my things. If you can tell me privately or publicly.
Mm-hmm. Compared
Publicly,
to your own.
do it public.
Absolutely.
Compared to me, yes.
Yeah,
God
okay.
damn it, that doesn't help me.
Give me a moment while I get this information.
If you have that information readily available,
I do have it readily available.
I'd be opposed to knowing.
Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I am a cruel and angry god, I know.
Like that laugh. Put him back.
I can't make these too easy. I mean... Okay. I'm going to be sending this to you in your private chat, Mr. Rex.
How much
Oh,
do you
yeah.
compare? Do you tell him like higher or lower, or do you tell him the exact amount?
Higher or lower?
DM's discretion.
Okay.
He's going with higher or lower. Or
Oh,
same, if we match.
Yeah, it's just higher or lower, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You get some of
So-
their fighter class levels.
Yeah, it specifically if they have class levels and if they have any in fighter.
Very cool. Oh, the AC is a fun one.
I am waiting.
It's going to take a second.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Fair. Out of curiosity and side tangent, knowing the whole situation, would you say that I'm out of the military at this point? What a semantic, right?
What is semantical? Did you get a response from the other dickheads?
Oh no, they're not going to be back in office till Monday. But
No, I thought you emailed them yesterday.
on Friday afternoon, yeah.
I suppose I could do that.
Fuck them.
All right, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a much better idea. Good thinking. Good thinking, Ryan. That's going to take me much less time to do.
Honey?
Paste?
Yeah, I'm gonna have everybody be server deafened for a second while I tell
Or
him.
you could just go to a different chat.
Secrets.
Yeah, I could do that.
This is faster.
Okay, well,
But then my Switch chat won't hear me. That'll do. Okay. So we will. Okay. So real quick, Mr. Rex.
Yep.
Funny.
There's a beta and an
definitely
alpha
not muted.
werewolf.
Yeah,
The beta werewolf. You get strength, dex, and constitution. You have more strength, you have equal dex, and you have more constitution. You have a higher armor class. You have slightly more HP. And they do not have class level association. The alpha werewolf, however, you are still stronger, and you still have more constitution. They have more dexterity. They have a significantly higher amount of HP than you. And a lower armor class.
Very well.
Excellent. Let's unmute everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Well, it doesn't help if they deafen themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm. Can't forcefully undeafen them.
Yeah.
That's the wrong channel, but yeah.
Hello.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No,
Okay.
don't deafen yourself because we can't undeafen you. And you're just gonna be sitting there like, are they done yet?
Oh, well, no.
May
Well, I
never
thought
know.
that's what we were doing. I thought each of us was gonna do
Yeah,
I
it
was just
Yeah.
waiting for the red one to disappear.
No, just wait for the raid.
In the future, I'll probably set up a different way to do this, but for now, that'll do. So anyway, he got his information. He can share it with you if he chooses.
Tell us.
But in any case, so you have returned in the evening. It is now night. The moon has risen into the sky, and you can hear the yipping, the howling, the scratching, the clawing come from this central cage here. It's embedded
And that's
into
all
the
just from
ground,
Morlock.
but you can see them through the grates. You guys are going to start out in this wonderful little cagey thing here, where you get released out into the
Free world.
into the combat here.
I'm assumingly with some showmanship.
Mm-hmm. So I don't
That
have
must
the
be
token,
our
but
introduction.
because it would take a lot of fucking tokens. I'm not gonna fill the stands, but they are filled. So.
Yeah.
So as you are all being escorted behind the scenes into the entry point cage, Lucian, the arena master, steps up onto
Lucius.
this.
It
Lucius.
wasn't Lucian.
It wasn't
Was
Lucian.
it?
It was
Lucius.
Lucius. You're right.
Okay.
My father will hear of this.
Luscious.
As Lucius steps up to the very top of the platform, in view of all, he greets everyone. Well, hello, my wonderful people of Methi. And the crowd cheers. People are going nuts. They're so excited for an actual fight. They just can't wait until this happens. It says, calm down, everyone. Tonight we have a wonderful show. We have 5 brave individuals to battle the 5 werewolves that have been stuck in this arena for days. Crowd cheers again. They're so excited because they've seen this before. As you guys are escorted up into the cage, the door is lifted. It's like a portcullis.
What's a portcullis?
Like a castle gate, you know, the big iron gate that raises and lowers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So a portcullis. So it's a bunch of bars. You can see through it.
Are we able to step out all dramatically and do a showman
Oh,
flip?
thank you. I appreciate you so much.
Apparently, everybody's losing their fucking mind. Yeah.
Would-
So as you're called, you can exit the cage.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Rex, get back in. Wait to be called.
I haven't
We
reached
have to
this
wait for
point yet.
registration.
Lucius addresses the crowd as they finally begin to like calm a little bit, and the cheering dies down. He's like, "Please welcome." Well, actually, you're unnamed still, technically. Please welcome these 5 individuals. The first one, Rex, the Minotaur. And then, the crowd loses their shit. They're going wild. People are cheering. I think he did.
I'm pretty sure you. Oh, he did. Okay, maybe I shouldn't hear that one.
I don't think he asked Morlock's name.
He called me exotic.
No, he doesn't
He
know
did.
Morlock's name. He did. Yeah, I remember now. He called me exotic. Ugh. He's
Rex
just
comes
pacing
out.
around.
What do you walk out doing? What are you doing, Rex?
Unsheathing this wallhander and literally just fucking pumping up the crowd. That's it.
Beautiful. The next individual fighting the terrifying werewolves is the great hulking monstrosity named Netto.
and take my second to like tap Morlock and for real though, I do want to do a flip, just like a kind of spinning flip
Yeah,
forward.
I'll count your previous roll to that because you rolled.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
And just
finish
kind of Yeah.
Take a good look, ladies.
Oh,
The dude
God.
kind of just like hands to
And
the
the
side.
old lady in the crowd calls out. Woo!
Yeah. Don't forget to get your fruit later.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh.
And just kind of come up and join Rex.
The next one is one that you might fear, but don't be scared. He's on our side tonight. The Great One-Winged Demon. Moloch's just gonna literally step out. The
Just
crowd is
looking
cheering, but it's a different kind of cheer. It's like, wait,
It's like, yay!
yeah, all right. He just sort of extends and retracts his one wing before just sort of standing next to Neto and Rex. But don't stop cheering yet. We have two more. The first one is the fancily dressed Borea.
Very fancily dressed, thank you.
She might not wear
Can't
any
move.
heavy armors, but
Okay, now I
she'll
can move.
slay with those looks.
She's glaring up here. Like a death glare at the guy.
I can't. I'm loving doing this random shit. And then the crowd does cheer. You get some whistles. And the last but certainly not least, the exotic smallest member of the party,
Oh no.
the tiny Svenna.
I'm just gonna step out. How
Sorry, I
tall
was
is
just
this?
laughing over there.
How tall is this?
How tall is the gate?
Yeah.
It extends all the way up to the actual fence line, so that would probably
Oh,
be
okay.
somewhere around like
Choose lively.
40 feet at least. If not,
Oh,
like it's
God.
tall. You ain't gonna work
Okay.
your way up that. Not well.
Oh.
I'm just gonna come out and walk behind Morlock then.
Okay. The crowd is cheering readily. They're excited for the blood. Lucius then addresses the crowd again. He's like, "Are you ready?" The crowd cheers wildly. And he goes, "Contestants, are you
they-
ready?"
I'm
Are
gonna.
they still in the cage?
They're in the cage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna summon psychic daggers.
Okay. Like, ahead of time?
Yeah, I guess so. I can just hold them until I actually have to attack with
Oh,
it, right?
like get ready and hold them.
Yeah.
All right, love it. Lucius is the crowd is cheering. He says, "Then we'll begin." There's a little lever up here, and he just pulls it. And as he pulls it, you hear clicking, and it goes click, 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 all around the arena. You just hear this like mechanism go all the way around until it reaches the center point. You hear one loud final click, and then a screeching, sliding metal sound as it just it stretches, and the cage actually opens inward, creating a little pit. The werewolves are clawing at the sides, and as the cage opens up, they rip themselves out. Then, sort of standing, they just sort of like jump out of the pit, prepared to go. You're gonna go. And so begins the combat.
I have a question. What is this? Is this like a raised area or?
Yes, absolutely. So,
Okay, at first I thought they were like chains, and then I realized and I was like, that's not a chain.
I probably could have done some shadow work on it to make it more obvious, but yeah,
That's okay.
there's so
You
like
can still tell.
a third higher tier platform, a second higher tier platform, and then ground level.
And what are
Okay.
these?
Those are pillars.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, I can see it. I can see the fucking shading right there.
This
Mhm.
this is like out in the
Yeah.
like. Is there a roof though?
On the arena, no, it's an open pit.
What are
right
the
now.
pillars for?
Oh, so it's just a random pillar.
Yeah, they're literally just there for like.
Oh, they have
couples.
fire on, I see.
And
they're
how
And this
also
tall are
torches.
they?
Why?
fire
Light
lit
the
if
area.
it's dark.
Well,
Okay.
technically it's dark, but not everybody's computer can run that shit. So
Oh no, I was just wondering like, are these lit?
Yeah.
How tall are these?
Have you seen the Clone Wars?
No.
That's a good
Alright,
reference.
Yeah, they're equally as tall as the arena.
Oh, okay.
Tall as shit.
Yuck.
They're more for
Very nice.
like chaining people up off of.
Did my
Initiative.
psychic whispers
Initiative.
expire?
God damn it.
Yeah, it would have expired at this point, so you'd have to recast it.
Okay, I'm gonna recast it.
Oh wait, I wanted to cast Bless before combat. I did
Oh,
say
you,
that. To
you
be
did
fair.
say that. Please go ahead and do so.
Thank you. Who did I say I was gonna do it on? I'll do it on Rex and on Morlock.
What is
What
it?
the hell is it?
Bless.
Bless.
What is it?
It gives you 1d4 to add to your attack rolls.
Ah,
Ah, gross.
Yeah, it does.
Right?
okay,
And
3
skill checks.
hours.
Okay, you got 3 hours of combat talking.
And in
And then everybody right click and apply bless, please.
Not everybody, I can only do it to 2 people, right? 3!
Oh, how many?
No, up to 3. So me, Rex, Morlock.
Okay.
initiative.
Did I take that spell?
Oh,
I did, good.
dang.
Same.
All right, combat tracker. Morlock's
Morlock
roll.
isn't. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
And then all the rest.
we're just doing
Oh no!
terribly.
Fuck.
Excuse me?
This is rigged.
This is absolutely rigged.
This is so rigged. Oh, it's the thing again where they don't show up.
What the hell?
How did they roll
Not even
3
Warlock
20s?
shows up.
Come on, come on.
More technically not a playable character. It's just
that
showing
is
playable.
true. You'll see when he gets to his turn.
Yes,
Are y'all ready?
I guess so.
No! How did they roll
Yeah.
3 20s? You know what? That's all
Not
that
as
was.
ready as they
God,
are.
the big guy goes
I-
first.
I explicitly moved forward to go first, and it was a lie.
Yeah, I
Bring it
expect
on,
my
motherfucker.
initiative roll to be like one of the first at least. Have fun.
What do you mean?
You better swing like a motherfucker.
It's not gonna be nice.
See how bad it is.
Oh.
2018 hit.
That's a 19?
All right,
Oh,
the
wait.
8 hits. I have to make
What
a
is the
Constitution
DC?
save.
It's not there.
Oh.
You add
I
1d4.
clicked on it. What is this?
Roll a d4.
Roll a
What is the
D4 as
DC?
well.
It hasn't shown up.
Huh?
It's his AC. Oh, come on now.
Is it?
The attack is AC. The DC is 12.
Oh.
Roll your d4.
Yeah, you do get a D4. I hope you get it.
Better roll the 4. God damn.
Oh.
No.
Close. What is it?
Guess what, buddy?
It's on its bite, so what do you
When
do?
got
it
a
bites
curse.
you feel a burning sensation.
Oh no, Rex
You
is
feel-
available.
Wrong. Something's wrong. You can't quite tell, but it's
A
in combat.
Minotaur
You'll have to deal with
werewolf,
it
that's
later.
awesome.
Oh god.
Okay.
You can't admit a Minotaur would look amazing as a werewolf.
Probably.
Yeah.
It'd just
I
be
don't
a
think you'd be able to
bigger
tell.
Minotaur.
Would it? I thought it'd have horns.
What?
I was about to say, I don't. How does that work? Because it would no longer be a werewolf. Werewolves
There's other
are
types
humans'
Of,
turn.
there's other types of.
That's what I mean. You get werebears and shit.
Werebeast,
I never heard
yeah.
of were-minotaur,
Weretar.
weretar.
Thingy!
Full
Work for me!
60 feet.
Oh
Holy shit.
no. More
He can't actually do anything.
Oh, thank God.
This one's going to climb.
Oh. Fall, please.
Successfully.
What a climb.
But
No.
it does take 10 foot of movement, so
Oh,
35.
I don't like where I chose to stand. I should have stayed back here
Oh,
wherever
sorry.
I wanted to.
Nope,
I
you're fine.
apologize.
what the fuck was that?
I was clicking on it the wrong way.
Alright. They're all going before you guys. God damn.
I have a
find it
question.
funny as
Is
shit
the
that
5
your
foot
pause
disengage a
button.
bonus action?
Is the space bar? Yeah, it's aggravating. What?
Yeah.
Is the 5 foot
Oh.
disengage the bonus action, or is it in the action?
It's an action for everybody except for Sneta.
Okay.
I think.
Blaine,
Ten.
I didn't mean to actually click the thing. I meant to click this one. I do get an opportunity attack as they reach my 10 foot.
Oh, fucking hit him then.
So,
Smack that bitch.
yeah, that's what I
It
was trying to
reduces
say.
him to 0, doesn't it? Didn't you have that?
No, I don't have that one yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to see where he was actually entering from. This big blue next up is okay. I gotta click it. He's in my fucking way. Yeah, as that one just reaches the 10 foot, I can reach out and touch him.
Okay.
With
Yeah, give him
to
a
do-
good old whap.
Yeah.
I stood here because I had faith
That
in
still-
rolls,
that
and I'm
still
really
hits, though.
regretting that. Oh, they have low AC.
Yeah.
Alright, so as these werewolves begin their sprint up, they're like trying to get to you and surround you, pack tactic like. This one gets just within range of Neto. Neto takes his halberd and does a very long, reachy pierce that sort of pierces the side of the werewolf's abdomen as it howls, sort of shuffles backwards just a bit, rethinking its considerable, like, its location. The one that was right here rushes forward, hopping over this tiny little pile as it reaches up and goes to take multiple claw swipes, as well as trying to
I'll
bite
interrupt
the
that
face
one.
off of Rex.
Well, I interrupt the first one. I don't know if that is going to mean anything to you.
Interrupt? Oh, you're right.
So that's going to add 7 onto the damage. If it hits.
That is.
Oh,
So 20 damage applied to that thing.
Very nice.
And then I'll take the 10 from the bite. Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Solid. That will be that one's turn. At this point, within the first, it's not even 6 seconds yet, but the cheering is intense. Everybody's just screaming, losing their shit. Great battle. Neto, you're the first player up.
Lucky
Yeah.
you.
As I get that first stab of the first one coming up, I'm gonna follow up with 2 more halberd strikes.
Absolutely.
Targeting that their halberd boy
That one
right
there, I
there.
presume?
Yeah, that one right there.
Absolutely. Alright, you take both halberd strikes, after you pierced the side of its abdomen and it sidestepped, you immediately pulled it back and did like a side slice. It stabs upwards, just shy of the ribs of the werewolf, before you pull it back and do another thrust, stabbing straight through the other side. At this point, it's pouring blood out the front of its abdomen, holding it, just doing a little bit of a whine howl.
Cute. And then seeing it's still standing, I'm gonna take a second to outreach, or to kind of like grab towards my chest and pull what would be hanging right about my collar forward slightly and mutter at it as I cast a hunter's mark at it. That's
Nice.
and
That
then
just gives you extra damage per target, right? Like-
yeah,
Okay.
it would be an extra d6 to target whenever I hit, and then that's just a bonus action.
Well, you did your 2 actions.
No,
Yeah, so that would be it, right? Unless you get a double swing?
yeah, I get an extra
right.
attack. It's in there.
No.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah.
I'm trying to steal your moves from you.
Yeah. It'll be fine. And then I'm just gonna take the. Sorry, let me make sure I do this correctly.
What effect is that? Oh, it's marked. Okay.
Damn it! I got it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to actually click into the right one. This one is. Okay, those are both one. Okay, yeah, no. And yeah, I'm just gonna take the end of it to take just a 5-foot step as my full movement.
Okay.
Off to the side, and yeah, get to its side.
Okay. Solid. 5-foot step. Beautiful. And that is your turn, correct, sir?
Yeah.
All right. Guess who's up?
Me?
You wish.
I really do.
That'd be Rex, if we weren't aware.
I think there's a giant thing on his screen saying your turn. He should know.
Hello.
Rex, I should take his turn.
Definitely. What would you do if you were Rex? Let's go through.
I
Hit
don't
it
know all
hard.
his stuff. He does something new every time.
Hit it really hard. A lot.
Yeah, I do
I-
that.
Hit the
I
big one in
would-
front.
Yeah,
With
I would
the-
charge him.
No, he's got the one that hits the enemy and then hits an enemy next to it. So he'll hit the one
Oh.
in front of him and then glance the blow into the one to the right.
Oh.
Got it.
And then gorge him.
And then Gore throw the one in front of him back 10 feet. Yeah.
Back 10 feet? That's in front of us.
No, like
back that
backwards.
direction.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Back to-
Yeah, that way. The other direction, not towards
I
you.
thought it was like a
Up and over.
singe backwards.
No, not a toss. Just
But here's
throw
what
it
we're
back.
gonna do. Till he goes back.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
Motherfucker,
fuck,
what?
kid. Turn.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Am I right?
Like, Bear, are you alive? No. No.
And then we took your whole turn for you.
Yeah, didn't you see?
Yeah, I just took my turn.
So what you doing, buddy?
I'm trying to plan this out. Hold on.
We just planned it out for you. The big hit with the glancing
Hit
blow to the
everything.
one to the right, on the, and then
No,
throw the
because
big-
I have other things I've taken.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna throw 2 at him for the first round.
Bet. Which one did you say?
Both of them are being swung at him,
at the alpha.
Oh, first one at Alpha.
but they both hit, so I don't need to use bless for the attack. But then I'm also using this. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
White one.
Mm-hmm. It has to beat 16, which it does.
Wow.
Bit.
Okay. So let's go through these two real quick. So you take your Zoihander. I always
Very nice
imagine you just
pronunciation.
doing like these insane overhead swings.
Mm-hmm.
So you reach back and just sort of rip it out, like totally swing forward, kind of at a diagonal, and it jams into its shoulder, but not as deep as you would think it would. It takes the 10 points of damage, and then the second attack was for the one on the right.
No, both the first and second were on
Oh,
him.
okay. So as you rip it out and you take another side swing, you hit the target again. And normally at this point, your opponents run away in fear at your ferocity. Instead, it just snarls at you and takes a step closer.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna expend another die, have him make another wisdom saving throw for the second attack as well. Better. All right, cool. He's frightened.
Okay.
He's frightened and has disadvantage on all attacks towards me.
Then for the
Good.
second one, He does not actually like step forward as the first one.
Yeah,
Ruining
fucking
my
coward.
storytelling.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Alright, and these two are going at him.
Yeah, your 8 attacks.
Oof.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's good.
God, what's the point of giving you that?
Oh, that was
I-
almost another.
I thought that was gonna be another 20 for a second. I was like,
Yeah, so he's taking a chunk of damage.
This was
Was
for
that
the
40
alpha
something?
again, you said?
No, this
No,
was for the
yeah.
one next to me on the right. Because I'm a do it on him too.
So you take that first.
That'll be another die.
The crit is another D12, right? Or some shit. Or it's just double damage.
Double damage.
Well, I
on the
think
one
it's
die.
yeah, I think it's already calculated in there.
Yeah. It says the 12 plus 9 crit.
Yeah. So that green 9's the crit damage.
Oh, I do see. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you take that, and you manage to do a straight thrust into the now stabbed through. Well, this one doesn't have stabbed through, but you stabbed through the stomach of this werewolf next to you, and then you ripped it out the side with your second attack, leaving a gaping hole, like a carving out of the side of this werewolf, and it just sort of howls, covers like one of the clawed hands sort of grabs the wound, just
Yeah.
yeah.
Little bitch. Actually, take that D4 damage too. Or whatever that is. Technically, it's a D8.
Oh, are
It's
you
a
trying to?
D6.
Well, that's what menacing attack does. If it hits, you
Got
just
it.
add it onto the damage. But yeah.
So add.
All right, so those two are scared of me and can no longer walk past me or walk towards me if I decide to walk away.
He has to do a wisdom saving throw, right?
Did he not already do it? No, he didn't. Yeah, he has to make the wisdom saving throw. Ah, bitch, you fucking frozen too.
So they cannot approach you. They can only run.
Yeah, they
away.
can't move closer, so they can walk behind you, right?
Because it forced them to walk past me.
Mhm.
So they're both essentially stuck where they are unless they go backwards.
Right.
Yeah, they can run away. That's about it.
Yeah, they can run.
Mhm.
Run
Okay.
away and they get disadvantage on everything now.
You got more to do?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's do it.
I thought
Sure,
the
why
wizard is the
not?
one that takes forever.
Alright, yeah, I'm throwing the next two at him.
What do you mean by that?
I didn't mean anything unless you
Ban on
identified
that.
it.
Ooh.
Oh,
No,
Mhm.
15 still hits. The
Does
14
that
hit
one
earlier.
Oh, did a 14 hit? Dope.
Well, hey,
Ah, you
speaking
bitch.
of,
I had 14.
all right, you doing any add-ons to this? Before I
Yeah, I'm
describe
going
the
to.
scene?
Yeah, as soon as that's done, I'm gonna do that.
Beautiful.
Cause that'll actually take up the bonus action as well.
Well, so you
Yeah.
frightened them, and now you're just gonna toss them.
Literally.
That was close enough to my guess.
Oh, you're gonna toss them, and they won't be able to move
Alright.
back towards you.
So
Mhm.
after you ripped out the fucking sword out of this bottom one, you continue the swing into the side of the white one, the alpha, smashing it directly into the side and then ripping it backwards, causing the jagged edges to tear out flesh. You then step forward and run into him. Right? It's like a rush into him with the horn.
No, that's goring rush. Hammering horns is literally just after I hit him,
Mhm.
I then slam my head into him to fucking throw him
That's
away.
right, Okay.
Yeah. Equivalent
so-
of a headbutt.
As
Yeah,
you
so-
whip out the sword, you step forward and just like BAM! Bap that motherfucker.
Yeah.
He does have to make a DC 16 strength saving throw.
Yep.
But he has to do it at disadvantage because he's frightened.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh damn.
Ooh.
Hot diggity.
Oh damn.
So even though you bapped him in the face and he's terrified of you right now, he does not move an inch.
Pretty common where he comes from, anyways.
Interesting.
Any other moves there, Mr. X?
Nope, that's it. That's it for Rex. Rex is done.
The Morlock's turn.
Morlock.
Morlock. All right, so Morlock has as his claws, he just sort of like flips them out as if each one is like a short sword or a very long dagger, like a machete kind of deal. And as he steps forward, or he just sort of like takes one step forward and does a swings both hands at I hit that
What the
twice.
fuck?
I hit that twice.
Why is he so bad?
He's just not doing great. So he goes to take all those swings and just manages to miss the werewolf. It's very like
No, he gets
aware.
bless on all of them.
It gets very aware of any sharp objects coming at it after Neto already stabbed the shit out of it. So it just sort of like manages to sidestep back up a little bit. Blood still dripping down, landing on the fur on the legs and kind of matting a bit.
But you didn't roll the d4 for bless.
I did not roll the d4 for bless for each attack.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Jeez.
Well, it was a 3 and a 4.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, the first one hits then. So, my bad. So as Morlock goes to do his attack, he manages to slash across the chest of this werewolf, causing extreme psychic pain. The werewolf howls, and the hand not holding its side reaches up, grabs its head as if it's in extreme pain, and it just screeches. That would be Morlock's turn, I believe. Yeah, he doesn't really have a lot going. I gotta look at that. Borea,
How tall is this ledge?
10 foot.
Okay.
I would say you're still able to see him. If that's your...
Why do I have damage on me? I haven't been hit, right?
Did you
No.
not take a long rest?
nope.
I did, but I clicked on my character sheet and it said I had.
Well,
I don't
problem
know.
solved.
Anyway,
Anyway,
that, and then I want to go 30 feet up.
beautiful. Okay. So then you...
I don't know how to display that.
No, I got you. There's a thing. Yeah, you got it. So you hold your staff in both hands, and a blue light sort of radiates from the bottom of your feet all the way to the top of your head, and out of your back bursts two beautiful, long, translucent blue wings. And as you rise up 30 feet up into the air. Now,
Very nice, very nice.
That it?
I'm
waiting.
just considering, because, like, I could do more, but.
You're fine.
Sip, 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 sip,
Yeah,
You're always good at cleaning up after us anyways. You're fine.
I'm sorry. I do everything. Leave me alone.
Do you?
Who killed the banshee?
I don't know. I wasn't there to see any of the Banshee at all.
Shut up, Neto. Oh, where the hell is everything? No, I don't want to do that. My turn's done.
You're
Oh.
done? Did you even use an action?
Yeah, one action to cast,
Action
one
to
action
cast,
to
action
move.
to move up. I have one bonus action. I don't feel
Alright.
like using sorcery points.
Come on,
Ah.
DM. Economy.
I'm scared. Okay.
Alright, Svenna, you're up.
I still don't know how to use my character in combat.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to talk about that.
Oh, that's a great point. So your
Wait.
character, because
Oh, she has
of...
teleportation now, right? She
No,
does
I
that,
don't.
and she wins. Oh, damn it.
Not yet. I got
Uh,
like an evasion for my thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
As your goal is basically just to...
Hide, attack,
Hide
hide,
and
attack,
attack,
hide,
yeah.
attack.
Yeah. Because what I was thinking was I could use my bonus action to hide. Because I have uncanny
dodge.
or cunning action, sorry, as a bonus action. And then I could sneak if I can use sneak attack for that, and and then use another action to hide. I don't know.
Yeah, so I was gonna catch you more offline for this, but the biggest thing for your sneak attack, it doesn't have to be necessarily hidden, but as long as you have advantage on your attack, that does include flanking.
So how does that work?
If you're have an ally on the other side of a person's square, so either
So, like,
in this
this
case, yeah, so for him in either corner, since you'll have Morlock or me in the other side of him,
Right.
then he's considered flanked. You have an advantage, and then that's where your sneak attack damage happens. Is it's anytime you have advantage. Also, if they're caught unawares, like you're hiding and you break stealth to attack them.
Right.
So is one thing you can do, and so that's even if you do, Misty Steps, teleportations, laters as well. If you were to,
Right.
in this case, end up behind the alpha, you would have flanking against it.
Gotcha. So then, in this case, if I were to flank this werewolf, I'd have to be either here or here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
there is technicality to also say for the one in the center, as you would have a line through his square to me or Morlock, but usually you want to get a full 180 flank. But
yeah, that's fine. We can do that. But then I was thinking, because you said if I come out of hiding, because like.
Yes. So that is if you do roll stealth to beat all of their passive perceptions.
Right.
Then and they're unaware of you if you went behind this one and to go stab it and got up to it without it noticing. That also still be a sneak attack. So
can I sneak attack using range? Like if let's say I'm able to hide right where I am and not have to move, and then I roll a good stealth, can I range attack this one and then
I'm trying to make sure I'm 5e current on it.
Are you 5e current on it?
Well, that's the point. I don't know how firing into combat goes. Because that is a range attack into a target of melee, you'd have to make sure not to hit Morlock, is the point.
Oh.
So...
I thought it was as long as you're up against... No, they still do. Yeah, as long as you're within 5 feet, you can do it without disadvantage. It's distance attack, right?
Yeah, I think it's over 30 feet range attacks into combat, then you have...
Yeah.
A disadvantage
I've been treating that like the 5-foot rule. So, like, if she were to take a shot at this guy, then you would need to do a dex save.
Yes. But yeah, so for the most part, yes, if you are hidden and do a range attack, it is still a sneak attack, 100%.
Okay. Should I do that?
I mean, it is your turn, sure. If you want to go invisible and do a flank, or if you want to go visible and throw a psionic dagger.
I'd probably start with just trying to like hide and then attack this one with my psionic daggers because I can throw those.
Now keep in mind, in order to hide though, you need
somewhere to hide.
Behind it.
Can I?
Morlock.
Can that be Morlock?
Oh, I mean, actually, to be fair, Svenna's ability just to find shadows.
Morlock is much taller than her.
Yeah.
I just
suppose you can't know. All that friggin' Morlock talk. He can't know where you are, and I feel like he knows where you are, right?
Morlock?
You
Or the
haven't seen
werewolf?
Svenna's roll yet.
Fair. All right.
I was like, her
You're gonna try and
bonuses
use
to
Morlock
stealth.
To hide behind. Give it a run. Let's do this. This sounds entertaining.
It's a stealth roll?
Yes.
Yeah, because you're gonna
To
hide.
hide, yeah.
Okay.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I'd say
Big
you're
plus.
probably solid. You are managing to stand just perfectly behind Morlock, even when he's swinging.
Morlock's just like looking over his shoulder, like, what are you doing?
Exactly. It's
I mean, theoretically, is my stealth roll better than Morlock's perception?
Yeah, much.
Okay. Okay, so then that would have been my bonus action for cunning action to hide. And then I would range attack with my psionic daggers and add the sneak
one?
attack damage onto it?
Yep. Totally.
Yeah, this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you'll do your normal attack and then add
Sneak attack.
sneak attack.
Okay. Okay, so... inventory. Oh, it's in inventory. So
is
psychic
it in
blades
inventory?
attack dex. Because I guess it's like yeah, it's a dagger. So this. Uh oh.
Getting used to yeah. Getting used to
Is it worth doing
Yeah,
a sneak attack if it's not gonna hit? Because the sneak attack is just damage. It's not to.
Well, you're only going to use it once per turn, so keep in mind, you also did your... You also... The stealth is a bonus action, so you have another action to do.
Yeah. And you can sacrifice your movement for another attack.
Right.
But is she revealed even if she misses?
Yes.
So then, no.
Wait,
It
stealth.
wouldn't be
Well,
officially a sneak attack.
the second one wouldn't. No.
No.
So
So unless you have a way to redo that attack roll, you can just do a regular attack, or you could move to another spot.
Let me brain for a second.
Oh, we all brain all the time.
We are all brain all the time, sir.
I'm going to. For my second action, I'm gonna use my short bow and roll that, and I'm gonna stay revealed.
Okay, go for it.
Inventory. Where's my bow? Oh, I have to equip it. One sec. Wait, it is equipped. I'll just do this. There we go. Ooh, 16.
Ooh, which one? You were hitting this one, right?
Yes, that one.
Nice. So yeah, you throw your psychic blade, and it sort of goes right past him and fizzles out. The iridescence shimmer fading out into nothing, and you immediately pull your short bow kind of off your back, notch an arrow, and let it fly right past Morlock, just off to the side, and it pegs right into the knee of the werewolf. Another howl, another chunk of pain. I think that is it for you, right?
Yep.
Okay. This guy's turn. He's gonna run up, multi-attack. Goes to take a chomp, and then swings his claws right after. Does that hit, mister? Whoa.
Oh my god, I'm fucking over this.
Oh no.
But it doesn't hit!
I do also want to
Whatever the
point.
save DC does.
Is he fine for that then?
He actually is fine. He meets
Yeah.
it.
I did step within 10 feet, so he does get an extra +1.
Oh, gross.
Okay. Well, he meets it anyway, but yeah, it still helps.
Yeah.
That being said, do those hit Mr. Rex?
Oh yeah, I've already applied them.
So it steps forward, and as you're dealing with the alpha and his friend, he steps forward and manages to get a bite just right on the back of your shoulder. And as you swing him off, he takes his claws, swipes, and manages to slice you across the side and the back a little bit.
Yep. I'm feeling it.
Round 2. So within this 6 seconds of combat, Lucius is cheering just as loudly as the rest of the crowd, and all you hear is, "What incredible action!" Yeah, he's just doing his little announcey stuff.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
I have a question. How high up is the guy in the booth?
Well, the walls are, say, I'm gonna go with the 50 feet high, because that makes sense to me.
Okay.
Then he would probably be something like 70.
Interesting.
Question about being frightened. Do they actually attack you?
Oh, they can.
They
They
have
just attack with
disadvantage on it.
disadvantage.
Like when you put it in the chat, you could click on frightened and it showed you the details.
Yeah, it went way up at the chat, and I just...
Okay. Ooh, round 2. Friends in chat.
This is a lot of disadvantage.
At least it's quite easy with the just minuses.
I know, it is nice.
Oh.
Wow. Alright. I think the second one manages to hit, right? So he takes a chomp at you, but you manage to sidestep it, but his claws rake upwards in a direction you weren't prepared for. And as it kind of cuts through your armor a little bit, piercing and scratching and slicing open your front torso just a little bit.
Oh god, doing it like that makes it to where I can't actually click apply damage? Oh yeah, I can. I unclicked myself, that's why. Oh god.
Oh.
Luckily it's disadvantage.
Oh!
Remember that one.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. So the
When
second
do
set
we-
of attacks. The
One doesn't hit, the other one does.
The DC save no longer applies to you, I don't think, by the way. It doesn't do damage.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it stacked or anything.
No.
Oh, it just infects me.
You're just constantly infected at this point. That being
That
said,
one.
yeah, he takes a bite and manages to just like get right on the side of your neck,
Oof.
and doesn't you manage to shake him off, but like he takes a swing with his claws, he misses, but the blood is dripping from its maw and its claws, and he's ready. Like he's terrified of you, but his terror is fueling his attack.
Oh god. Fuck this guy. Swing back.
Wait, he hit that many with disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
He rolled a 20 and a 19. Jesus.
Yeah, he rolled really well. So,
And that's the plus to attack. So 15,
okay, so yeah, you just get a freebie on him, huh?
pretty much.
Nice. Yeah, as he pulls away and growls, you manage to take your Zwihilder and slice upward, and it slices across his chest and then right across the maw, cutting into not his eye, but just that area right next to it,
Oh yeah.
leaving a blood trail that drips straight down his maw.
Jesus.
Yeah, man. All right. This werewolf looks right at Morlock, takes a multi-attack, swinging its claws.
Please, we don't need a werewolf demon.
Yeah.
What is Morlock's? Okay.
Please
So-
pass.
As the werewolf swings sideways, side to side with its claws, it manages to rip and sunder straight into Morlock's chest. And then it reaches forward, takes a chomp right into the wrist of Morlock.
No.
Now,
No bitches.
he manages
yes,
to shake off
Morlock.
the werewolf, but doesn't feel anything from it other than pain
Good job, you're doing so great.
this time. He then turns over to Netto and takes his next multi-attack,
Oh.
turning on
Nice.
point.
Lean sidesteps
I,
and parries.
Okay, never mind.
That ends that werewolf's turn. How high up are you? 30 feet?
I googled it. It would be like 20 feet for him to jump and reach me.
It is 20 feet for him to jump. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Can
He's a
he
werewolf.
jump 20 feet?
If he jumps, he'll be 30 feet above and he'll have to take 3d10.
Yeah, he'll take the athletics to try and land as well. I mean, fall
I mean,
damage.
He
Works
only
it out, but-
takes the damage of falling if he falls and misses Berea.
I don't think I'm going to be able to hold him up if he clings onto me.
So you're both
Exactly.
fall.
That's what he's saying. Is he?
You can make a nice cushion.
I will
Yeah.
make a nice cushion, thank you.
He's gonna knock both of you prone too. Oh,
Okay, so before
gross.
this happens, I'm gonna roll. I want to discuss this because this is a new mechanic we haven't touched yet.
Yeah,
If
'cause
I
I've been
roll
ignoring this situation.
a really high athletics for this guy, and he manages to jump and grapple Berea. That's a grapple check in the air.
Okay,
Mhm.
counter
If-
option
Mm-hmm.
is I plan to use that.
Did you set it up as a reaction prior to this turn?
You don't have to do that, dude.
It's a reaction.
You do it as a reaction, you do it when you
Oh,
get
well
hit.
then fucking baller.
She didn't use
Well,
her
but
bonus
the
action.
problem is that's only to a hit. That's not.
That's why, like, I wasn't sure if it would count as a hit if he
That
tries to
doesn't-
jump me.
Yeah.
I
It
feel
doesn't
like-
change a DC.
Yeah.
It wouldn't change the DC, right? But I
To
feel
be
like
fair,
if
the
she
DC is
lost
to
the
hit me, and
grab-
he's jumping at me, trying to hit me and pull me down. To be fair.
But you haven't taken. Damn it.
Literally, what it looks like is it be the same as who the fuck is it? Literally,
Okay.
fucking Colossal from X-Men, where he literally just gets a fucking turns into a metal shield. That's what I'm imagining. It's not going to prevent him from grabbing you.
I'd say it's a barrier magical force. If he's literally throwing
Yeah.
his body at it, it'd help resist, I guess, but it wouldn't stop his whole force.
Okay.
Question
so
mark?
My thought would be if that happened, if the werewolf jumped up and managed to grab Borat, right? Like he reached his target.
Hmm.
Then there would be. There would have to be a grapple, right? And then what would the shield do?
Yeah.
The shield won't. That's the thing. The shield isn't going to do anything.
Naturally, no.
Because it's athletics
Because-
and not an attack.
Exactly.
Mm.
Yeah. He's literally just trying to grab on, not dig or tear.
It'd be different if he was lunging at her and trying to bite
Right,
her.
right.
Because then you would transition from you'd
Well,
still
to
have
be
to do an
fair,
athletic, but then
We
you would have to
only-
do
We
the
only
bite.
touched on the falling mechanic, but like his goal would be to attack her, even if it's in the air. He's jumping to attack, so
Well, then do it like that then.
yeah, that
I'm
would
gonna say,
make
if
sense.
you're going with jumping to just like wrap arms around, then
No,
It's
That's
grab.
what he's doing.
Well, no,
He's
it would probably be to bite her
I
or
should
to
have been
claw
more
her.
specific. Like I
Yeah.
was thinking the grapple mechanic, but like in the end, he is trying to attack her, so the shield would work because he'll attack. I was
Yeah,
just
so the shield will
thinking-
give her a +5.
Okay.
So it'd just be against my AC, right? Or are we
Mhm.
actually doing girls?
does it not have anything on the bite that says can grapple afterwards? Because I know like Direwolf has that can grapple after a bite statement.
Some things do.
Well, that should
Yeah.
apply to
Yeah,
all
that-
wolves.
Yeah. So it's usually for
But-
most wolves.
I feel like you can just pick what you want to do at this point.
Yeah.
Either
Yeah.
would work.
See
That's
if it
what I'm
hits
Yeah,
first.
I would probably say you should be able to fucking.
Yeah,
He's gonna
should
try
be.
and take a bite. If he manages to try and bite, you can use shield. If he succeeds, he drags you down with him. If he fails, he falls alone.
Okay.
Okay. Now
That
that
gets
this
the
is all
DC's
resolved-
19, right?
Hmm?
The DC would just be my AC at that point, right? Because if he hits me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Okay, cool.
But he has to roll high enough on athletics for this to work at all.
Mm-hmm.
So here
Yeah.
we go. Yeah,
Pretty good.
I'd give him that. So then, yeah, we're gonna roll the attack as he jumps up. He goes to take that bite.
Oh, just under!
Yeah.
Haha!
All right. Okay. So as this goes, the werewolf is sprinting up
Let me play that.
the side of the little canyon here. Takes a
That's
leap
fast
of
enough.
faith off this 10-foot cliff up into the air to try and snap at Berea. But your shield manages to repulse him. And as he blasts back down at the speed of gravity, it's 1d10 for every 10 foot, yeah?
Yeah.
Is
3d10.
Really?
D6 or D10? I don't know.
It's d10, definitely.
I thought it was d10.
Past how many feet though? Because I don't think it's 10 feet.
Up
Is
to
it
60.
10
60
feet.
is
Past
terminal.
10 feet?
What? It's 1D10.
You're
for
not gonna
10
take
feet.
1d.
Up
You're
to 60.
really?
Up to 6.
No, if you fall 10 feet, then you're fine, I think.
So
Maybe
it's every
3d10?
10 feet after 10 feet.
Yes.
I think so.
That's what
But,
I
like,
was
if
trying
you're
to
full- Falling that
1d6
entire
damage to a
height.
maximum of 20d6.
20. Oh, god damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
20.
When does it start though?
Oh, wait, is that d6 then?
Does it say?
A great height. It doesn't really
DM it.
say. But
DM influence die.
I'm gonna say
I feel like whatever you
That
decide,
counts.
because I'm not that fast.
we're going.
Oh yeah.
Great, now there's just a werewolf sitting underneath me.
Cool,
That's
he takes
exactly
7
what I
damage.
wanted.
So yeah, curiosity. Where does he land?
Well, I would imagine he'd probably land like right about here, right? Because he'd miss.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
probably,
maybe
yeah.
over
He missed and he'd
momentum-wise.
fly past.
And does that provoke an attack of opportunity for them?
They're actively engaged
And
with the other
him,
one
because
now.
like he did fly past them.
Andy,
Sven
I
is
would
not.
say it provokes one for you.
I've already used my bonus action, so I can't. But
If it
Sven
lands
is
here, surely Sven
Svenna
will get
won't
one.
because she's using a bow.
She's using daggers.
no, she
Just-
threw
Oh, she
it.
pulled out a
Just-
yeah.
Did
I'm
she?
like, I definitely
Okay.
saw her pull out her bow and
I thought
try.
she was just throwing daggers. Okay, that's my bad.
I keep thinking 3.5 rules with the fucking feet.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Every time. I'm like, does he have the feet? Yes, it doesn't matter here.
Whoa.
What the fuck is that?
That's Morlock. As
Is that
he
his
takes,
attack
yeah,
reaction?
that's his claws.
Yay!
So as he
Nice.
reaches up at the flying werewolf, he manages to dig in all 5 of them straight through the gut and the belly. And the
Because
werewolf-
oh, sorry, the one in front of me last swung at me anyways, so he's not even looking at Warlock anymore.
Nope, not at
That's-
all.
Yeah. He'd be engaged with me last, but
So the werewolf that flew across the sky gets sliced up, and instead of landing on its feet, it sort of like lands on its side. I would say it just scoots forward a little bit because of the damage and like smashes into this pillar here.
I'm gonna believe that Morlock did that protectively.
That seems like a good thing to believe. I'm gonna say, due to the trauma of this, the werewolf's turn is over, but he's gonna turn around. 'Cause that did not go well for him. But we're back here. It's like we never left. Alright, this one, even though it's terrified of Rex, it does take its attacks.
very terrified attacks.
Very terrified attacks. Both missing, I think.
Good, fuck you.
But then it does it again!
Do it again.
The fear is really fucking him up, man.
Woo!
Oh yeah. All right, fuck them both.
Neither of those
Don't
even
matter.
hit, so it doesn't matter. So he takes all 4 of those slices and manages to miss every single one, unfortunately for the werewolf. And it looks even more terrified now that it's missed all 4 of its attacks. Bringing us to Netto.
Yeah, I still got my hunter's mark on this one in front of me, and I'm gonna send my first 2 halberds arcs down into it.
Fuck yeah.
I gotta do the 2d6 separately.
Mm-hmm.
1 and 2, but
No shit. The 1 and 2 are the
first and
hunter's
second.
mark, right?
Yeah, the hunter's mark extra damage to it.
Alright, so you take that halberd and do like an upwards, like you thrust it forward while bringing it upward, and you manage to cut across the entire torso into the arm as it flies up, the blood spattering into the air and onto the ground behind it with all the force you gave it. And then you bring it right back down on the other side of its body, cutting straight in, leaving a huge gash along the entire arm as it bleeds profusely. So we have 7, 11, and 3. So as it stands there shakily on its feet, it's shivering and trembling and seems to be barely holding on.
Now, as a DM beautiful moment, I just want to give it a nice solid like Spartan kick and try and kick it backwards.
Any particular location or just backwards?
Just back. Just spear, foot to chest. I want to send it backwards.
Beautiful. Roll an unarmed for me, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you want to describe how you kick it to death?
Literally just holding the pole arm up to chest, leaning back, and just boot to center chest. The idea to get some extra space with it.
Beautiful.
Send it.
You boot this thing with all the force you can muster, and it doesn't even defend itself. It just sort of seems to accept its time is up. You smash into the chest with your foot, and you can feel, and Spenna, you can also hear the bones crackling as the chest collapses in on itself. The entire werewolf sort of like hunching forwards, except for the chest torso area, which goes backwards.
Oh.
The entire wolf flies back, smashing into the wall. All of the gore and the cuts and the holes that were left in it by the halberd and Morlock leave a giant werewolfy splatter on the wall as it slumps down, its shape completely destroyed. Just sort of slumps into a pile of bleeding, bony flesh.
So yeah, giving myself that extra space onto it, I'm just gonna look back over at Rex, not looking the greatest, and I'm gonna take a nice solid intake of breath, and then as I exhale, I'm gonna cast my Misty Step to
Go where?
blink right behind the alpha.
Nice.
You know, blink behind the alpha?
Yep. Teleport 30
It's
feet
teleport.
Ooh, spicy.
as a bonus action, instantaneously end up behind
Nice.
the alpha.
That's all of your actions, though, now, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, love it, love it. That was a beautiful turn, sir.
Yeah. But also,
Wait, did you punch one?
I kicked it.
Yeah, I had to do a Spartan kick.
Stop making tea. Pay attention.
Alright, first things first. I'm using my bonus action immediately.
Straight up.
Getting 12 health back.
Yeah. You're getting a little fuck up with 3 of them there, my dude.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use one of my actions to take a 5-foot disengage to not fucking provoke 3. But
God.
then I'm gonna swing at him for the last action.
Okay, wait, so you... How did you leave this AoE? He can't take a swing because he's frightened, right?
Took his full move
Oh,
to 5 foot.
apologies. I missed.
Yeah, using a full action to do the 5-foot
Got it.
step away.
On board. So take
So
your
then the
swing at
la-
the second one.
Yeah, so the last one's gonna be swinging at him.
It's so many fucking dice, man.
Thanks, please.
Alright. Your double attack swing there. With
Plus
bullets.
Yeah, and I'm adding the +4 to that bottom one. I don't know if that one was gonna hit, so that one's a 17 now.
Okay, well they both hit.
Dope.
You're
Alright.
right, at the very least.
There we go.
Yeah, so as you step backwards carefully, just like staring down the alpha werewolf, it doesn't make any moves to hit you because you're just watching it so intently. You take your Zweihander and do just this sideways swing from right to left. And as you swing it, the length actually scratches on these rocks, causing a scrape and sparks to fly behind it, lighting up that spot really brightly as it smashes into the side of that werewolf. That is the wrong button.
What?
Yeah, don't ignore that.
How dare you?
And you continue, the full force of it just slices straight through,
Oh.
cutting it
Ooh.
right in half, the 2 body pieces flopping onto the ground.
As it starts to snag, you just shoulder
Bleh.
it down.
You just
Pity on
completely
your
chopped
soul.
it in half, yeah. Alright, any bonus actions or anything, good sir?
Nope, bonus action was healing. That's it.
Right, that's
That's
true.
all I got that turn. Name of the game was don't fucking die.
Alright, Morlock is eyeballing this guy right here. He's gonna take his 2 swings. That is the wrong button.
Wow. Oh.
What fucking polar opposites?
For fucking real, man.
But he gets blessed on the second one, right?
I don't
Oh,
think
he
Bless would help.
does. Bless will not reach that, so it doesn't matter,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately.
It'll make him feel
Good
better
call,
about
though.
himself.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll feel empowered.
He will.
He feels
He feels a
better
bit
about
cold,
himself
but
now.
he feels empowered.
Morlock takes his claws, and instead of doing a slash, he puts them together to create like what is essentially one giant, like triangle cylinder. I don't know what those are called, like a cone.
He locks his thumbs together. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like he's take one hand and he just puts his fingers and his thumb all together into one spot, and the claws sort of become this singular cone shape as he stabs it forward and pierces straight through the like the side of the chest of the werewolf, popping out the other side. That is the wrong person.
Oh no!
The werewolf staggers backwards, just barely able to continue standing here, as Morlock growls. He would take a step to the right as a bonus.
Yes!
And Borea.
I have
Did
a
you take the
question
psychic
before I
damage
start.
too?
Okay, wait. What about psychic damage?
The werewolf?
Nope. Okay. Go away.
Well, all of that damage is psychic.
Oh, okay.
That shouldn't make sense, but you know. Where are you throwing the ice ball?
I'm not.
Oh,
I know. Very sad.
just rolling it for funsies?
I wanted to put it somewhere, but there's nowhere I can do it without hitting people.
Hate to high table it, but I do want to remind you that Netto has resistance to cold.
Do you mind me hitting you with things?
Just throwing it out there. I'm not saying he'll stay with it at the end of it. I'm just saying that Netto's, don't have too much a problem with the cold.
Okay, fine.
Fine then. I will hit you.
I
with
mean,
my
if you're
ice
gonna
ball.
ask for it.
I'm not. I mean, just throwing it. Grace.
I'm gonna do 3 of these, by the way.
3!
Is it actual? Is it under attributes?
Alright, yeah.
Phew.
Fucking do it again. Why not?
That was stupid. Give me a second for that. I need to find the thing.
That's what she said.
How bad was that? It wasn't that bad. It's fine. It's fine. Quickened. That's for a 3rd level spell, so choose. Oh, it's just 2 sorcery points. Okay. Ice ball. There you go.
You're doing a 3rd? Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go
You
first
said
then.
you were the one who suggested it. I wasn't gonna do it.
Go for it, Mr. Netto.
I'm dexterous,
There
I
you go.
swear it.
There you go.
2 out of 3. Please apply in order, sir.
It was really the first one you wanted to save, though. You'll be
For
fine.
for the first one, not seeing it coming, however, feeling the cold, I would like to
It's a bit cold.
I would like to endure the first
Wait.
one naturally.
Wouldn't you get advantage if you have resistance to cold?
Yeah, so cold resistance is just half damage anyways.
Oh, okay.
So on the save, it's only on the 3rd one, it's only a quarter.
Mhm.
So
I see, I
that
see.
one's a quarter. Where did it go? And then these two are
I'm done, by
half.
the way.
My turn!
I need to check my sorcery points.
Woo! Oh wait, no, I gotta roll the thing. Hang on.
Half
you all
damage.
are doing things, but I've got to apply it to the fucking werewolves.
I know, but I can still say my turns over.
And then the stone's endurance to not.
2 sorcery points. You are gone.
Oh,
Losers.
this alpha's not doing great with his rolls.
Ooh.
Hey, same.
Oh, baby.
Did it only go twice?
Huh?
I was looking at the damage. It only says I was injured twice, and that's why I'm confused.
Your last deck save was a 23.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
Alright,
I was even
applying
like-
damage. Hang on. I have to keep scrolling up for it.
Yeah, same. That was the point. And scroll up, click, scroll up, click, scroll up, click.
Alright. Alpha's taking how much
Four of 'em?
damage?
Enough.
20, 40,
Like
50, 67,
80
81
something?
damage.
Yeah.
Alright, other werewolf, you're up.
Good news is I can only do it a couple more times.
Oh, these are great.
Fuck! There we go! Wait. Yeah,
That's on
there
the-
we go.
Yeah.
God damn it.
On the third one. No, the first one hit though.
Christ,
It's-
man.
First one here, I guess. And to think, I considered imposing disadvantage on them all.
Alright, so, as that ice ball spirals down,
Three of
Which
them.
one?
all three of you are unprepared for that first one, and it smashes into the ground, blasting ice shards out at all of you, spearing straight through some parts of your bodies. The ice just not having anything to stop it when it hits the werewolves, and stabs straight through in some places, completely through the body. The second ice ball comes down, and nobody has any footing. You're still recovering from the first one. The third one comes down, and Neto deftly is able to sort of shield himself and kind of like dodge the larger pieces, smaller ones falling harmlessly off of him. The alpha werewolf, however, takes the entire hit directly, taking in a ton of
And
howling
it's still
damage.
only injured? Oh.
The third werewolf, however, manages to deftly step out of the way of most of the pieces outside the radius of the ice ball. Whew. Svena, you're up.
Clap. Okay. I'm gonna
God
I'm
damn it.
I'm gonna cunning action behind Morlock again. Cunning action, hide behind him. And then I'm gonna sneak attack with my bow and use side bolstered knack if it doesn't work the first time. Please.
Okay. What are you doing? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cunning action, hide behind Morlock, and
Okay.
then try and sneak attack with my bow and use side bolstered knack to make sure it hits. And
Okay, roll stealth for me.
Okay.
Side bolstered knack does not apply
No!
to attack rolls, though.
oh,
It's ability checks or skill checks.
I could have been using it on skills. Wait, so then can I use it on my stealth check right now?
Technically, yes.
Oh, okay.
He's learning.
Oh, I got a 5.
Solid. Yeah. I would say that
Okay.
you have managed to hide.
Okay.
At
and
least
then
from the
I'm
one that
gonna-
you're aiming at.
Yeah, I'm aiming at this one.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna attack with my bow. Where is it? Short bow. Oh! Yeah! And is that a sneak attack then?
Yes, it is. Please roll your sneak attack damage.
Oh!
Yeah, there's the damage output you're looking for.
Yay!
So, alright. So you take that short bow. You manage to mimic all of Morlock's movements, making sure you're out of sight. The werewolf can't see you. It can't really defend from what it can't see. As you fire that arrow from your short bow, I'd like for you to describe how it hits the werewolf and dies.
I want a bullseye right between its eyes.
Bet. Then yeah, as you step out from the side of Morlock, you take aim, letting the arrow fly, and it whistles through the air with a... and it smashes straight in. As the werewolf lifts its head up, recovering from the drill attack from Morlock, the arrow plunges directly in between the eyes, laying almost perfectly level with the snout, as the entire werewolf just collapses in place. As it falls forward, the arrow hasn't completely actually gone through the skull, but as it falls forward, it goes face first, plunging the arrow completely through. and as it lands face down in the dirt, a cloud of dust appearing, the arrowhead pokes out the back of the werewolf's head.
Yeah.
I know you definitely said sidestep, but I feel like Sven is small enough she can just crouch and shoot between his legs.
I was thinking that too, to be honest.
I think it's funny. There's a height difference.
Yeah.
Do I have any actions or things left?
Stealth would have been an action. Your short bow would have been an action.
Stealth is a bonus for her.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, then you have a whole nother action.
Okay. Then I will use my bow and I'll attack him.
Okay, go ahead and roll it for me, please.
Okay. Oh.
All right, what do we got here? So you take that shot. It does go a little bit wide, unfortunately. It sort of bounces off of this little ledge here and falls harmlessly down on the ground here. But it was a solid effort.
And that's my turn.
Beautiful. All right, next turn. This guy's turn. He is not scared of you and does not give a shit, Rex. Not that he can hit anything to save his life, but
He did just get blasted with a handful of rocks, and you know.
Bitch. Try again.
damn.
Why can't there be more like that?
Yeah, that
Wow.
was wildly rough. So yeah, he
He's a little
goes for a
numb.
couple of bites, the teeth clattering in the air as he chomps nothing. And his slices go wide with his claws. You just manage to deflect them or step out of their way with your Zweihander. Which brings us to Alpha. Yeah, he's just gonna turn on Neto then, because Rex is a bit out of the way. He's gonna, yeah, he'll do that. He's gonna take a 5-foot step to be here, which shouldn't provoke anything. And then he's gonna do his multi-attack. Oh, I need to do a thing. After this move, I gotta do a thing.
That was such a sad crit.
It was, it really was. Alright, so he takes that bite at you. Go ahead and roll me that Constitution save there, Neto.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Dude, that was an 18.
Oh no.
Neto, you've
Curiosity.
seen a lot of Vestayan or other races, and you get a bite in your arm thinking, you know, no big deal. Whatever, this'll heal.
Curiosity.
Yep.
Is it a disease or a curse?
It would be...
Nope, fuck it.
suppose would
Reroll it.
be a curse.
Reroll it.
Why?
It's not just him attacking me. Actually, no, he turned around. It's if I'm within line of sight.
Eh?
Never mind.
What?
If I'm within line of sight of the creature that's frightened, he gets disadvantage on everything.
Well then. It's Neto's lucky day. Good call.
I thought
Good
it just
call.
had disadvantage against you.
Nope. That's what I was
Oh,
literally just
very
looking up, because I remember it's literally a frightened creature has disadvantage on all ability checks and all attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature
Okay.
can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. It can be thrown into me, but he cannot physically
Can't be
walk
willing.
into me.
His friend's just like, go on, get in there.
Get in there, little guy.
You got
Casting
this.
inspiration.
Gonna do
Failed.
it again.
Oh. Oh.
Not me.
Wow. He keeps
So much for an
glancing-
alpha werewolf.
He keeps glancing over at Rex like Rex is gonna come over and end him. He's just quite terrified. He can't pay attention to who he's fighting. That being said, outside of the roar of the crowd and Lucius announcing the fight as blow by blow he sort of tries to keep up with the combat, narrating it for those in the higher, further out stands. You do hear some armored boots seem to be running from somewhere. You hear clomp, 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 clomp. And then busting out from, like, there's a little stairwell back here, right?
Let's go to his Barry. I'm gonna shoot him.
As
Ugh.
as he comes over the edge of the stairwell, he's like, "Oh my guys, I'm on my way."
Did he redeem Barry of his, or
Yes, I
why? Oh my god, why would you do that?
did. Steal your kills.
I gotta get
Can
Barry in
where was the
rotation.
lever? When he like pulled the lever to open the gate, where was it?
It was like right up here on the left. All right, Barry's in rotation.
You know,
God
for
damn
fun, I think I should have been able to do this. I know it's out of range, but for fun.
What?
You're 30 feet up,
For fun.
plus
Yeah.
60 feet away. You can fly over and do it.
Oh, by that time he'd be in.
No, that opens up this gate.
Oh no, I asked when he opened this gate.
Oh.
Open the portcullis for
Oh, that's
us.
fair, yeah. I suppose... Yeah, I suppose he would have opened that one too, yeah. You're right. So, yeah, there's multiple levelers up there. You want to go check them out? Go check them out.
Just pull all the levers.
You should.
No, I'm not
Barry.
gonna fight. There's no point. He'd
Oh,
be in by the time I got
shouldn't.
over there.
Yeah, exactly. Barry's already here. There's no problem.
You should definitely pull all the levers.
I want to pull all the levers.
You
Thank
should.
you.
Fuck
really
it,
should.
go do it.
She
Why are
said.
you waiting? Go do it.
I would pull all the levers.
Get over there and do it.
No way that was a thing already, was it? Where did you find that?
I made it.
Okay.
Ah! I just need the link.
Yes.
Oh, today.
Aha, there you go, chat. I made a meme.
Jesus Christ.
Where are we at?
Yeah,
Alpha just took his turn.
Yep.
He's
Another.
dead. He's dead. He's dead. No!
Hello.
Wait, I have one more question. Would I be able to forcefully pull the portcullis down with Mage Hand?
Oh, it's like 5 foot or
Ah,
5.
Could I
it's,
try?
It's mechanized. You'd have
10 pounds,
You know
yeah.
what? You can certainly try.
Hate this game.
All right, so continuously. I'm going to start with my bonus action retargeting the alpha here with my Hunter's Mark. So
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll redrop.
Marking.
Yeah, redrop that here so you can see. Fuck you. Whatever. Yeah. If it drops to 0, the one that died, bonus action.
Yeah.
This thing, new creature marked.
I got you.
All right, cool. Full round, all 4, slam, 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 cut him dice. Drop this halberd into his chest as much as possible.
There's so many dice rolling on my screen.
Why is there so many?
Because they all have
and,
double attack shit.
Oh my
We'll have
god.
fun on the first 3.
I
Just
wouldn't
because
dare
I
roll that
want to
many
be
dice
fun.
on your screen.
What are you doing? You're smiting him?
I'm gonna smite the first 3 swings. I want this thing dead. There you go.
Does the
Oh my
third one
god,
hit?
no mercy.
Did they?
You got an 11 and a 10 in there.
You know what?
Oh.
It does hit.
Yeah.
Really? 11 hits?
Sure.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, and I'll just have all 3 of them together. Those are the Hunter marks.
Oh, the extra.
Oh my
damage.
god, let Barry get bit.
Is
Someone
that
let Barry get
total
bit.
damage?
Yeah, for all 3 of them.
Okay. Then, let me go through this individually here.
You're welcome.
God damn it.
At least you waited till we
That one.
started this.
That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Minus 11, whatever it is. All right, all damage applied, sir.
Oh god.
Just swing, hack,
Yeah,
pull.
so you're taking this halberd and you are just going to literal fucking town on this man. You're every swing, your first 3 swings you take, the halberd itself, like the metal end, glows with a bright, luminescent sunlight.
Oh!
Hmm?
I forgot about my radiant soul damage. All of that had extra damage on it.
Oh?
I really need to go back.
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
yeah, that's too
Yeah,
much
sorry.
effort. But like, I get the extra radiant damage, which I forgot about.
Well, sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem. That's why I'm telling you.
I appreciate you. Yeah, so it glows with this like sunlight, holy damage, and as it smashes into the werewolf, it howls in pain as if it's being burned by the sun itself, and any patch that got touched by it looks burned or singed. It screeches and howls in pain. And as you retract the final hit, it staggers a step back as if it's just I mean, you literally unleashed hell on it.
Excuse you, I unleashed the heavens.
You did. You unleashed the heavens. I apologize.
I got your fancy words too if you want it.
Yeah, fancy words? What you got?
Him.
It's a joke.
Alright.
Oh, it's in.
Yep.
Fancy words?
Oh,
Let's
wait,
go first.
I strike down upon thee with those great vengeance and furious anger, those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers.
Alright, 32 damage to this thing.
That was a
That was
beautiful
supposed
line.
to.
Great.
It continues to howl at you, by the by.
Ow.
Alright.
Also, it is just +1/+7 per turn, so it wouldn't be that hard to go back.
It says you can have 1 attack. So it's optional.
I just apply 7 damage to the alpha or the other?
Alpha.
It'd be a 1 attack.
Only
so
1
to both.
per turn.
Yeah,
So
then retro.
Would it be to both because it's the 1 attack
One
or
attack
spell?
or spell, once per turn. So,
yeah, 1 target per turn.
So it would just be
Right.
7 damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
1 target per turn.
Okay, applied.
Alright, now apply 32 to the one closest to me.
Yeah, do that.
Now y'all are arguing over 7. Here's 32. Deal with it.
So you take that overhead strike and come down with such an incredible amount of force. I want you to describe how it dies.
Oh, we are fucking zippering this motherfucker. Innards come out, body goes the other direction.
Alright, so you take that overhead swing and it comes down with such force that it manages to not only cut in, it doesn't go cleanly down the perfect center, right? So you manage to catch it right about where the ear is. The wolf's ear comes completely detached and the sword carries on, going further down, detaching the shoulder and the arm from one side, and then cutting at a diagonal angle. Kind of getting almost like you feel the resistance as you're doing it, going through the center mass where all the bones and whatnot are. But you manage to cleanly cut straight through the entire thing, leaving it to sort of stand there for half a second in one piece before the top half slides off the bottom and the bottom collapses onto the ground.
Hell yeah. Got a vertical and a horizontal this round. Where the rest of y'all at? Alright. I don't think I can hit him from here.
You could step and then do a bonus.
Yeah. Actually, this is what I'm
You
gonna
had
do.
1 charging thing, didn't you?
I
over 10
used
feet.
it.
Oh.
No.
Alright, how do I...
Yep.
Oh,
real
no,
awkward
he's
way to do
pinged
that.
himself.
I was saying, I think it has to be a 10-foot start is the difference, yeah.
Yeah. But that's the one you were originally thinking of, Blaine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
So that allows me to make a hammering horns.
Just as a little circle.
Ah, gross.
Hey,
Nice.
I mean,
And then I can throw him 10 feet.
Pick your direction,
Throw him
sir.
10 feet backwards.
You want him backwards?
Yeah.
like,
Let us take care of it.
It is Morlock's turn next.
It's
Actually,
Barry's
Barry's turn next, then Morlock's turn.
Yeah, I'll literally fucking gore him in the back, horns through, and then fuck him backwards like a bull.
So you step forward and smash your horn straight into his back, cutting just below, essentially just below the, like the shoulders on each side into the flesh. And it howls as you huck it backwards, doing like this almost backflip look. It flips end over end before smashing into the ground right here.
holds his halberd up and fucking vertically. Hey, I was doing something.
You were taking too long.
Go, Barry, go!
Forward, then. That's your turn, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Barry's turn!
Why is he here?
Oh, guys. Oh, glad I caught you. I couldn't have you doing this. Best bunch of people. Absolutely. I'm happy. I'm here to help. Let's punch it.
There is a
Got in
death glare at
Australia.
Barry from Berea, by the way. Like, she is just glaring at him.
Oh, hi, hi there, Angel. How you doing? He waves.
Just glaring. She doesn't
So-
say a word.
Barry runs up, takes a slice with his long sword,
Nice.
manages to kill the alpha, and no, I'm just kidding. He does manage to stab through the alpha though.
Ooh, wait. If
So
he's
that's
thrown,
disadvantage. That's my bad.
if he's thrown,
Oh,
Is
God.
he prone?
is he prone?
Oh,
He would be prone. You're right.
Does coup de grace come in?
why is Barry at disadvantage?
I didn't mean to. Where's the prone button? How does coup de grace apply here?
I don't know what coup de grace is.
Unconscious help defenders on automatic crit. It's I guess helpless is the prone is the question,
So he
but
I thought
crits
you
the
just gained
enemy.
advantage.
I'm seeing if it's
5e, melee, attack, prone.
Isn't it just like attacking with advantage or something?
Does it always knock him prone? I swear it hasn't when he's done it before.
Well, I feel like this one, because he threw him backwards, kind of makes sense to me.
Hmm.
I suppose it wouldn't necessarily, but like in this case, I just throwing it.
okay. They say if we're like incapacitated, helpless when they're knocked unconscious at 0 HP, but
An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise,
Then
the attack roll has disadvantage.
yeah,
So-
range attacks on a prone, but
So Barry got advantage, but he hits anyway. So,
yeah.
yeah. So damage applied. Oh, I'm helping. That would actually end up being Barry's turn. I don't think he has anything else he can do.
Oh, because he moved. I was like, why does he only get one turn?
Mm-hmm. I'm double
Okay,
checking his
Morlock.
stuff here. Oh, well, actually, hang on. I forgot I built him out a little bit.
Doesn't deserve it.
To get some
Action
multi-attack in there.
surge!
Yeah.
One time per
Oh, shit.
short rest.
He's got
Damn.
extra attack?
Hey!
Hey! Well, then he gets a second roll here. That one didn't do well, though.
Are they all
He's
at advantage?
Do it again!
Oh, yeah.
Didn't he get to attack twice on the first one as well?
Yeah, I added one in for that. He only
okay.
hit once each time.
Wait, that's what I'm saying.
no.
Isn't he still at advantage?
Oh god, he is still at advantage. Hang on.
Get this man some damage.
Alright. All the attacks hit. So he just basically runs up to the prone werewolf and's like, oh, I'm helping everybody, and he's just stabbing it on the ground. Don't worry, guys. I got him.
Oh.
A Morlock, as he passes by you, Sveta, is gonna look at you for a half second and shake his head.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna walk up and take one strike at this thing, which does hit, and it manages to slice right across. Like Barry's out here stabbing the prone thing, and Morlock just comes up and is like, slice. All the claws slicing across. The werewolf is now howling in pain as it's lying here prone, screeching, just taking non-stop bouts of damage. Morea's up.
Yay, and I get all my stuff at disadvantage.
Curiosity. Why is Bear dead?
He is not. He is standing on the body of the dead.
No. Mouse over him, it says dead.
It's because he's standing on the body of someone who's dead.
No, I mean,
Oh.
he literally is standing
Okay.
on the body of a dead person.
It's just, it shows the dead person first.
I guess, because he's still alive. You can see him in the combat
Cool.
tracker.
Sure. It just worried that I moused over him to see how much damage. Okay, yeah. If I
mean,
mouse over him that
if
way,
you
it says
want,
badly.
I could just kill him right now.
I mean,
He's dead.
I'm making sure that you hadn't been putting damage to Rex whenever you meant to be doing it to the Alpha. That is my only worry. We're
No,
fine.
he's
This
good.
is fine. Yeah. I see now. Badly injured, not dead. Good. Glad. Oh, dead.
You got upset, you called him dead.
So what you doing there, Borea?
If I use twin spell here, it's useless, right?
They have to hit 2 different targets, as I recall.
They don't have to, but like that's what we stuck with.
Hmm.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You have to target a single creature, and then it breaks off into 2 to target a different creature. It does have to be 2 different creatures. Right?
That's what we
So-
settled on anyway, so.
Yeah, sounds like a V to me. Now, if it's magic missile and you twin it, they can't miss. And they have automatic homing.
Oh, God. Alright. Plus the radiant damage.
Yeah, just plus
Spicy.
7 on one of them.
Okay, yeah, that's painful.
Oh, no,
Alright.
ignore that one. I forgot to change the spell slots. Leave that one, it doesn't matter.
Shut up. It's your third one. Get rid of it.
Take a picture if you want to keep it.
Did you mean to set? So how come I have a 3rd level, a 2nd level, and what is a 1st level?
Because I forgot to change it to a 2nd level, but it rolled well, so I'm fine with it.
But you were shooting.
The 3rd level is because I only have one 3rd level spell slot left, so then I was going to use 2nd level, but then I forgot on the last one it's supposed to be 2nd level. But I forgot it, and it rolled well, so I don't care.
Wait, I'm just confused because we gotta go in order. So the first one's 3rd level. We leave that there.
Yeah.
You cast
They're
all
all
three,
fine.
yes?
They're all
Yes.
fine. I'm
Yeah.
fine with whatever they are.
You cast all 3 spells.
Yeah.
But that's 3 actions, isn't it?
That's an action, a bonus action.
As long as you're accounting for your
There
meta,
we go.
yeah.
That's what I was looking for. Beautiful.
As long as you're accounting for your sorcery points, that's all that matters.
Bam!
Yeah, I am.
Bam!
It's
Bam!
dead?
Not dead.
It's not dead? Does
is
the
So, what's your question?
does the damage and like the title of the damage, like in terms of
Oh,
injured and stuff, is
I
that
just
a
no, they all hit anyway.
Percentage.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Did you add the +7?
I have not added the +7 yet.
It's
Just out
dead.
of curiosity. Then it falls over. Last
Okay.
little twinkle of starlight falls down
By
onto
the
it.
way, whoever hits it next has advantage.
Okay. Oh,
So-
good
For guiding bolt.
You aim your staff downwards
What's
in a downwards trajectory towards the werewolf as it's still lying there prone. Hold on.
Would that cancel?
I did
out?
disadvantage on all of them.
You did. Okay. I do see that. Thank you. You are correct. That's what I was just thinking about right there. Okay, yeah,
30
so
feet away.
you aim the staff downwards, and that prismatic light that everyone has become so familiar with builds up, and 3 enormous bolts of prismatic energy fire out the cylinders, spiraling downwards as it blasts straight into the werewolf, embedding
Can
him
one
even-
be like really close to Barry? Like if he was one step forward, it would have hit him.
The prismatic beams hit more towards the south side of the werewolf. And Barry sort of steps back. Ooh! Great shot!
Not the glare.
Oh my god, that scared me.
You're welcome.
Yeah, whatever. Fucking-
Okay, so I still get advantage because he's prone, right? Or is that only for melee attacks?
You have to
Oh,
be
yeah, I
within 5 feet, or it's
No, but she gets advantage because
Yeah.
of guiding bolt, so it cancels out.
Or it's disadvantage?
Oh, it would
No.
cancel out. It would just be
Okay.
a regular then.
Yeah. So
Wait, no, but guiding bolts is until the end of your turn. Oh, next turn.
Next
Yeah.
turn.
Okay, so I get advantage then?
you'd get advantage, but because it's disadvantage if you are out
Oh,
of
it's
5
normal.
feet.
They,
Yeah.
Okay.
They cancel.
If
Okay.
it's a ranged attack, yeah.
You're not on
I'm-
a square, so.
I'm gonna do, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna do the same thing that I've been doing, and I'm gonna cunning action for stealth.
Okay. You trying to hide behind Barry this time?
Yeah, well, I'm a little bit behind Barry and Morlock,
Yeah.
so.
That's
I think this thing's
But
not
yeah.
really
I
paying
feel like
attention to its
it's dependent on
surrounding.
I would say,
beyond
yeah,
that,
you're
anyway.
fine to do your stealth roll. I don't think it's gonna matter too much.
It's like, oh no, that person behind them all just disappeared.
Yeah, you're invisible. Good job.
The aristocrats.
Okay, and then I'm gonna attack with my bow, which will be normal.
Very close to Barry's head.
In
And then-
If you
between
missed,
Barry's
no one
knees.
would mind.
Oh, and that's a sneak attack?
Ooh, yeah, that officially hits as a sneak attack. Nice.
Yay.
All right.
Um,
30 feet out is when they have to start doing deck saves, or are we sticking to what I was doing?
What? Deck
What?
saves for what?
Shooting past Barry.
Oh, I mean, that's why
Yes,
I don't
he has
know.
to do a deck
turning.
save with disadvantage because Briar's there and she'll push him into it.
You're 30 feet up.
She can try. She has mage hand.
Shut up. Hey, that's why I'm not sure on fire in combat. I'll do a quick check.
Yeah.
You know, he was still
Or now we'll
sold
just
from
apply
almost
to-
getting shot by guiding bolt.
Yeah. Absolutely. Short bow. So, Svenna, you take the shot and manage to hit the target on the ground, doing additional damage as you hit a vital point up in its chest. The werewolf whimpers as sort of like claws at the ground. It's barely conscious at this point. It has so many wounds, cuts, slices. All the ferocity that was in its eyes before is starting to leave as it barely clings to life. Svenna, you still have an action.
I do, yes. I'll
Don't you
I'll
hold daggers?
shoot him
Oh wait,
again.
never mind. You don't have daggers.
Throw your bow at it!
Shoot him again.
Throw the whole bow.
Oh, oh.
Don't even shoot now, just throw the bow at it now.
Imagine if
It'll be
that's
fine.
throwing the bow at it.
Oh.
That hurts.
That
Was
still
Okay,
hits.
we're throwing the bow.
Throw
How
the
do you
kitchen
want it to
sinks.
die?
Oh my god.
What are the areas of damage on it again?
All of the entire body has either gashes, cuts, missing chunks of flesh,
Burning
frozen.
sears.
slice across the face, across like where the eye is, but not at the eye. It has burn marks. It's
I wanna bullseye it in between the eyes again with like one of the ends of the bow, just like throwing
say
it,
no
and
more. Say no more. I got this.
Just imagine her like underhand tossing it way high in the air.
You take that arrow out of your quiver, you fired it right, and you smacked it right in the chest, and you heard its whimper, and you're like, yeah, fuck this thing. You reach back with the bow and you just huck the entire short bow, and it goes end over end. Barry just barely manages to get out of its way.
God damn it.
As it flies forward and lands in the gouge in between its eye and maw. It's the tip of it that goes in. And you hear
That's
a
what she
sickening as the bow sticks in the head. And the werewolf
Ooh.
twitches a bit before it goes completely still. The bow standing up.
Oh my god, I'm such a savage.
No more alive, right? That's it?
No, that's the whole combat.
Okay.
The
I got 2 kills!
Very
combat
nice.
comes to an end, and the crowd is roaring. That was an amazing finish. All the combat was great. The slicing, the killing, everyone is cheering and rousing and raveling. You can hear stomping and clamping in the stands as everybody cheers for you. And Lucius steps forward to the edge of his viewing area and announces to the entire arena, and he says, "What a fight! What a finish! What a group of people! And what a random guard is doing here, I couldn't tell you. But that was amazing. It was a great fight. Everybody, give our winners a round of applause." And everybody just keeps going, cheering. Any fanfaring you people are doing?
I'm gonna kind of come up to Rex and start pressing my hand against his shoulder, trying to make it less noticeable as I, start casting some lay on hands because he looks pretty banged up.
I'm ripping
Bleeding
out the
spots
alphas.
this-
The tooth?
Ripping out the tooth, putting his head on the fucking Y handler, and holding it in the air like a fucking head on a stick.
Fabulous. So
Start marching around the arena.
I'm gonna
Are
say
you
that,
not entertained?
I'm gonna say that Neto manages to catch you before you rip it out and start doing that, and give you a bit of healing there.
Hey, Blaine, I want to point out something in there, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Alternatively, that third paragraph on lay on hands.
Ooh. Now, that's why you were asking if it's a disease.
You said it was cursed, didn't you?
Yeah. I was sitting here, I was just like, which is it? Oh.
We will find out. It is a curse.
I thought it was. I just wanted to double check.
So both Rex and Neto are cursed now?
They are
With
Thank God
Not
Morlock
Neto.
isn't.
Oh.
Neto was fine because it was at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
only Rex is cursed currently.
And,
I thought Neto
we don't
got
know
it.
that yet.
He did,
I
but
thought he
we
did too.
redacted it because it was a disadvantage roll.
Oh.
Ah.
Only person to hurt me in combat today was Berea, surprisingly.
You said you were okay with it. I wasn't going to do it. You made it happen.
You didn't say that.
Definitely said that.
I said that
Whether
it
it was
would.
my table or not.
Wouldn't be a problem. Nonetheless, yes.
I was
So,
just happy you got hit.
yeah, start curing up Rex's general wounds until I can start seeing the blood clotting and whatnot.
Yeah,
I'm-
you can see he's
With
pretty
a bit of-
so
yeah,
however
with
much
a-
you want to put out.
Yeah, I'm gonna redact about a good 15 from it. Bear, if you wanted to
Heal for 15
drop that in
Bear.
there.
Now, Bear, as you rip out the tooth and hold it up for the crowd to see, the crowd roars even louder. You didn't think it was possible, and they're just, yeah! It's been, Berea, are you still flying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Barry's kind of gonna walk over and just kind of walk and talk to everybody. Like, oh, you guys are really cool. This is an awesome fight. I'm happy I could show up at the last minute. Nobody invited me. I want to come with you. You know, we had that other arena fight and it was so much fun.
We'll definitely invite you to the next one.
Well, that'd be great. Absolutely. And at this moment, you hear Lucius from the top. He yells out, says, "Contestants!" And addresses all of you in the pit. And the crowd starts to kind of simmer down a little bit. Berea is seething.
Do we win the cure for lycanthropy?
That was an amazing fight. Truly, you are strong warriors, mages, and otherwise. Now, would you be willing to come back and fight again?
Yes.
I
Wait,
hear a
what?
yes.
What are we fighting?
Anything we can throw at you.
That
Wonderful.
sounds inappropriate.
The crowd cheers again, and as they die down, Lucius looks back down at you and says, "How about right now?"
Yeah, sure.
Kind of just looks at Rex, looks at the rest of the party, looks at Rex, and just kind of gives the nice shrug.
Right now, or 4 hours from now?
Right now. We have the crowd, we have the contestants, and we have your competitor.
That
Ah,
where you
fuck
stay?
it.
Let's do it. Oh, I should have pulled all the levers.
Is Barry staying? I asked Barry if he was staying.
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't miss a chance to fight with you all. It's a great experience for me.
And how about you, Morlock? Are you up for another one?
Yes. Kill.
Did you say kill?
I did
I'm gonna shiver when he says that.
Are we all in Psychic Whispers still?
Everybody but
Yeah.
Barry.
Yeah.
Okay. Loser.
Lucius says, "Wonderful. Prepare yourselves. Take a
It's a
moment.
beholder!
And then we will enter the next component."
By a moment, do you mean long enough for a long rest?
You mean component opponent?
Will you give me a short rest?
I mean,
Oh,
like, if
short
you
rest.
have an ability you want to cast or something, that's pretty much all the time you're getting.
Oh.
I can have a look.
We picked up healing potions a while ago, right?
I think
No.
I'm fine. I think
What
only
healing
one of us has a
potion?
healing potion.
Yeah.
Do
I
we?
don't think very many of you do, if any.
Nope,
I'm not keeping
nah.
track of your items, though, so, like, D&D
I
Beyond's a
don't
friend.
remember being around potions, so I don't know who that was.
I think it was my area.
Actually, I think
You-
it might have been.
Oh my god.
Because I got my little fucking gold bandolier on my fucking horn.
Mm-hmm.
Does it do anything?
You still don't know if it does anything.
Alright, cool.
Wow, it's like there's someone with Identify right next to you.
Crazy. No one's asked anything, has they?
I don't need anything identified.
Hey, identify it!
Do I have
Not
enough
right
time
now.
to hide in the terrain?
Absolutely. You also have enough
Okay.
time to rip the bow out of the skull of the alpha.
Yeah. I
How
do.
long has this been? Because, like, both of my things lost... Wait, does less last a minute or 10 minutes? Because, like, my flying lost a minute. That would be done.
That's probably, you probably have about a 5-minute review, so... it
Okay,
would wear
she's
off.
gonna go stand on top of the
How
pillar
long
here,
is
which I
Bliss
couldn't
for
actually
that
get on.
matter?
That's what I was checking. I'm pretty sure it's 10 or 10 or 1 minute, so I'm double checking. 1 minute,
Okay.
so that's gone too.
Yeah, so everybody remove Bless and remove Flying. But keep your
I want to be on
curves
top of this
up,
pillar,
Mr.
but I can't
Bliss.
get on that pillar. Because, like, she would have gone and
only
stood
me.
on the portcullis thing. On the cage.
You're
What
good.
are you? A frontline tank? Why do you kill everything? Because I'm a frontline tank.
Oh wait, actually I have another question. How
Uh,
tall is this bird?
40. Or
Is
50.
it actually just 40?
How much gold to get uncursed?
I
Enough.
have no idea. You'll have to look around. Huh?
Okay, she's gonna
God
stand
damn
on
it,
this
I've gotta
thing so I can
wander
actually
around
get
this
on top
city.
of this.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, be the beacon of light. That'll work.
Are y'all just fucking leaving? Bear, why are you up there?
I'm getting ready for the next fight.
I want to fucking have shit make it a challenge to fucking get to me this time instead of fucking being surrounded by 3.
So I was gonna put myself up against a
They're
wall,
flying right
but
now.
alright.
Yeah, I am up against a pillar and I have a wall right next to me.
Whoa.
Actually, wait.
Mm-hmm. The problem is they can still flank you by just simply running around you.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Because there's so many different options. I'm interested in anybody knows offhand. Vampires, for example, if you kill the main vampire, all the thralls become normal again.
But that's like the progenitor vampire, like the main one of the bloodline.
Right.
Yes.
I don't think they'd have that in a local village
No.
arena.
I was wondering if werewolves were the same. If you kill the main
Oh,
werewolf, the curse goes away, doesn't it?
Oh, I don't
Nope.
think so.
Nope, nope.
Okay. That was my check.
Full curse.
I mean, God damn,
Yeah.
you just said yes.
It depends on which one you do. Because some, only the alpha can turn things into werewolves. And stuff like that.
Yeah, only the alpha turning is normal. I think you just need like a certain spell or something, so we'll have to go find that.
Ryan says it's like a disease. Funny.
It is like
It is. I thought
but
like
it cannot be
it was a
solved by
disease.
disease.
I know.
Well, Ryan says.
Ryan is an encyclopedia of knowledge.
Right?
It is great to have around.
Ryan, how do we cure lycanthropy?
It's fine. I have this really cool friend who likes spelling a lot of different things, and so like we can ask her.
Who likes spelling? Oh my god, no, 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 no. I regret it, I regret it, I regret it. Please don't.
Okay. I am ready to move forward. Is everybody done? Any spells cast? Any actions done? Etc.
You said it's
Oh,
all 5
yeah.
minutes, right?
Yeah, about 5 minutes.
Oh my god, I have.
Yeah. So
That's long enough for a short rest, right? I don't know how long short rests take.
Short rest is like 4
30
hours,
minutes.
isn't it?
Should I
Is it
roll
really?
for my stealth, or is it just implied?
You could start stealth.
Okay.
yeah. So the
Can I roll for
conversation.
stealth and just sit behind this rock?
You could start
I
stealth.
thought you were on top of a pillar.
I was, then I realized if that pillar breaks, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Sure. All right. Yeah. The
Like,
conversation
I don't know what they are.
with
Oh,
Rex.
whoa. Okay. If Morlock's staying, then I'm hiding in these rocks.
Goes as such. Rex, what the fuck are you doing up there?
He hasn't got a lot of HP, leave him alone. Also, question, does this count as cover?
Yeah, I'd
'Cause
count
I'm behind
that
a
as
rock.
cover. It's directional, so I mean, we kind of just take it as is.
Okay, cool. I don't know how cover works. I know it's a thing. I don't know how it
Depending
works.
on the size of cover, it adds a certain amount of AC to your AC. It is useful.
It looks
but
like a pretty big
annoying.
rock.
It's
Yeah.
a pretty big rock. Let's give you a +2 because it counts as half cover.
Mhm.
Bear, are you alive? Bear, or whatever.
Half
Go on.
cover is 2, 3/4 is 5. Total is you can't take an attack against them. Like you're behind a wall is a total cover, which makes sense. I would
What's
say
three
if you're,
quarters then?
for simplicity, let's fucking say that you can be in cover and it gives you a +2. Yeah.
So yeah, the conversation I had with Bear of why he's up there is to make the enemies have to come to him, and that's where I'll be like, oh, great idea. Hey, Svenna, Morlock, you want to go up to
Hi.
the high ground? And we do the high ground defense for whatever the hell comes out of the hole.
Morlock?
He's just gonna shrug.
I changed rocks.
Okay,
Just-
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah.
This
I'll
rock
take-
looks smaller.
Take
This
the
one
end of,
probably is
end of that
off.
rock there.
If we're standing like right on the edge, you could just kick them back down as they try and climb.
Well, that was what I was saying. A
Yeah,
10-foot halberd makes it pretty funny to stand on an edge if they try to climb. However, 10-foot reach makes a 10-foot ledge pretty funny. However, bada. Words. Oh yeah, curiosity. With Morlock having a single wing, Does he get a bonus to acrobatics and like jumps if he tries to flap his
please
one
tell me
wing?
you do. He just flaps his one little wing.
His
If he
sad
tried to
one
like
little wing.
jump this little fucking
What?
10-foot. I was thinking
Wait, say
hop
that again?
and jump, hop
No,
and
Sunny,
jump.
you don't need to hear that.
His little 10-foot. Can he just literally just do a little flap, kick, and get up
He's
the
better
10-foot?
acrobatics because he thumps his way up.
Shut up, you.
All right, everybody's ready.
Yes.
So your 5 minutes have gone by. Everybody is sort of milled into their positions as they're prepared for whatever comes out of the grate. As you're now aware, there's something else in there. You do hear shuffling, scraping. You hear a small growl that's almost a screech, and it goes.
Is it a dragon?
Is it Squaw?
Giant squaw comes out. It's 5x5.
Squaw's mother.
Lucius gets the crowd riled up again. He's like, "Are you ready?" Everybody cheers. He says, "Let's begin!" Throws a
And he pulls
third
in the
lever.
second level.
Third lever, because that was a lever.
Mm-hmm.
He does
You're a
throw that
lever.
lever and it locks the door out. And as he throws the third lever, you hear an additional grate seemingly open underneath that area. And it sounds like it's a much larger area under there than you first thought.
Mm-hmm.
So as it opens up, you hear the screeching of metal, and then you hear and crawling out, sort of flapping its way up on slightly disfigured wings.
Oh, like Morlock.
Oh my god.
They can get along.
I can't with you people.
So is this another fight to the death, or?
I'm
A
assuming,
tiny
yeah.
young dragon. A young
No!
little dragon flaps
Don't
its way
kill it.
out.
We're gonna be its friend.
Lands right here, screeching at the closest figures it can see. As you begin your combat.
Roll for initiative, or are we keeping
will.
the same? Okay.
Or Berea runs up to it, casts a charm, and tries to make it be her friend.
Roll for initiative.
Whoa.
Well, that's 3 rolls right there. Oh, that's
Barry
okay.
and
Barry Morlock and the dragon.
How the hell did they catch a dragon? Is my main question.
Well, it's a baby.
Yeah, I guess.
We'll get to it.
Did
Every
it-
round you hear a little bit more.
Did it not go? Hello?
It did not go.
Okay. Interesting.
I didn't like your roll.
Noted. 310, so that's interestingly.
Crap! I don't want to be the first to
Yeah,
attack
there's a lot of
it.
tens here. All right. So first up,
Oh my god.
God,
It scares me
Wait, it's
every
me,
time.
right? Or is it next?
I don't know how to turn that volume down.
I would like to high table it and say there is a possibility of you're already in stealth to attack, re-stealth, and
Yes. As a
I'm-
rogue, that's a good.
Your
use.
daggers reach that far?
I'm too far though. I think.
for your short
I
bow.
think you can throw it, but be at disadvantage for your daggers if that's what you're doing.
What are you talking about? Are you shooting arrows or throwing
I
daggers?
don't know what she's doing.
60 feet.
Oh, for which
You
one?
could throw that shit 60 feet.
The dagger?
My psychic blades?
It's weightless.
okay, hell
it's
yes.
psychic.
It's
Okay.
crazy long, though.
All right. Yeah. I'm
It
gonna
doesn't
do
have
that.
weight to it.
It's iridescent and glowy.
So I'm gonna
It's imaginary.
attack.
Not
I'm gonna-
imaginary, it definitely hurts.
So if I attack using
sure-
psychic blades,
Yeah.
what?
I was gonna say, make sure your guys' music is on. I got the good one going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
me too.
did turn my music on.
I've got psychic, so I can attack with psychic blades. Can I also use my bonus attack with sneak attack and then use my second action to re-stealth?
So, yeah. So to high table, like Andy was saying, as a rogue, your optimal move is to be stealth prior to the fight. You
Right,
reveal
which I
yourself
am.
by attacking, you re-hide with your bonus, and then you attack again.
So
Okay,
your sneak attack is just extra damage for being at an advantage.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take up your bonus or anything.
Yes. Okay, so then I will Psychic Blade's attack come out of use that as a sneak attack, and then cunning action for my bonus, re-hide, and then do another Psychic Blade's attack with another sneak attack. Right?
That is-
Yes.
Okay.
That sounds
That sounds right.
very
Let's
well.
do it, and I'll correct you if you're wrong.
Okay. So
Sneak
this, and then sneak attack,
Beautiful, though. Not so
and
hard.
then no, and then cunning action for my bonus to
Stealth.
stealth. Oh, that's still a 17.
Yeah, your stealth is insane.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're plenty fine to be stealth.
And then I can use my other action to attack again.
Oh, no, hold on. You are not okay to be stealth.
nope.
Please, I would suggest a side bolstered neck. That's
Okay.
free
Did you
action.
notice a perception?
Yeah.
Its perception is very high.
Tis a dragon.
It does make sense.
Oh,
What did you get? You got a 17.
I got a 3.
Yes.
You do actually hide successfully there.
Whew, okay. Okay, and then one last attack, and I'll be out of stealth for that one. Or one last attack, I'll get the sneak attack, and then I'll be out of stealth.
Yes.
Okay. Good? Right?
Yes. So you do your next attack, you'll be out of stealth, and that'll be turn.
Okay.
But yeah, you're getting it. You got this.
Oh.
Nice.
It teetered towards a 1. Hey.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
So you kind of step out from behind your rock, and you create 2 shimmering daggers that glow iridescently, and you hurl them, sort of ninja star-esque. They fly forward, blade forward, and stab straight into the dragon, sort of disappearing on impact and not leaving a physical damage point. But you can hear it as its entire head seems to implode a bit on itself, and it screeches as it takes damage. You then hide again behind the rock, hurl another couple, and this one manages to hit so well you hear it screech a little bit louder on that last hit, where it's just like. And that would be your turn, I believe.
Yes.
Oh my god. I just forgot the sound. Okay.
Yep, that thing.
Okay, First of all, we're going to do that
First of
to
all.
give me
First
a
of all.
level. First of all. I'm going to do that to give me a level 3 spell slot. Gimme. Then I'm going to walk to here.
Okay.
I checked it.
I was just checking. Okay. All right.
Then I want to do this.
You're actually charming it.
I need that advantage on charisma checks. Okay, and now I want to use my free action to make a persuasion check, and so if you're being forced to fight against your will, we won't bring any harm to you. We can make sure you're kept safe.
Wow.
And dragons, I'm 99% sure they speak common. Right?
Yes.
Wait, really? That means I can cast Psychic Whispers on it.
It speaks common.
It
Wait, did
literally
it just
speaks
say-
Draconic and Common. No shit.
Okay, what did it say?
It said, because you asked if it was being kept against his will or whatever.
I said, I know you're being kept against your will. We can protect you. Yeah, that. If we don't fight, basically. Did it just say yes?
Why should I believe you?
No, she's gonna like toss herself to the side, and that pains her inside. You can see.
You throw it to me, and I hold
Not
it.
to you. I don't want to throw it down the cliff though. She's gonna throw it like behind her.
I see.
At this point, that would take up most of that. Well, hang on. Yeah, you're charmed, so.
Oh, that's. Should I roll my persuasion or?
It's charmed, so right now it believes you because
It
hypnotic
has
pattern.
advantage. I'm pretty sure it's not just automatically one.
Well, it also considers the creature incapacitated, so
They can't move. Yeah.
doesn't that also? I'm defined.
No, incapacitated would make it not talking, right? Because it's incapable of doing anything at that point.
Is that what it does? Can I then not cast it and change my mind?
Yeah,
And
incapacitated
then I'll
can't
just roll
move.
something
speed.
instead.
Since we're learning, yeah, we can retcon
Okay.
this.
It says. Oh wait, oh yeah, I was reading that. It says it's charmed or it's incapacitated.
It says it's charmed, but I
So-
didn't it does say it's incapacitated.
It says
I can put it back
it's,
in.
It's in a charming state. However, while charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed. of
Creature
0.
becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed, the creature is incapacitated. What's the point of being charmed then?
I don't understand
I
why
can
it's
convince
charmed
it.
in there. That's a weird word to use.
Oh, say charmed
Yeah,
by
that's-
lights ? But
But
not
it's,
necessarily by Berea.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
ignore that anyway and just I'll roll instead
it's-
if I
it's
need to.
incapacitated, yeah. Okay, so you were just trying to talk to it, same sort of
Just
actions.
like I've just walked forward, done that, converted sorcery points. So I still have an action if I
Okay.
need it, I guess.
Regular persuasions.
Yeah. I was
If
still
they're-
planning on rolling it, so
If they're talking from my distance, can I hear them with my passive perception?
yeah, you should be able to hear.
Okay. Then I want to psychic whispers over to you to tell it that I'm sorry.
Are you working on things or can I keep interacting with it?
I think-
I am thinking things
Okay.
through. Okay.
Blaine's like, I don't want another NPC, please.
I'm not
God
keeping
damn
this
it. I gave
dragon.
you something to kill, and you're befriending everything.
You can't give me something that speaks common when I want a pet.
Okay, so. What exactly? You're just trying to convince it that you're friendly? Is your goal?
Convince it that we're friendly and we don't need to fight.
You get up to 2 sentences. First sentences is you're friendly and you're throwing the staff down or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, I do still have the action, so that could be a pretty long conversation.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, since it's not charmed, let me do a thing.
Okay.
It is willing to listen to you.
Do I roll my persuasion or do I leave it?
You're trying to convince it to stop fighting.
I'm trying to convince it like to stop fighting. We can be friendly.
Okay, we're gonna go with that as your action. Please roll persuasion.
Thank you. Do it good. Do it good.
Wow, that's really good persuasion.
Damn.
Yeah, I am charisma sorcerer.
Should be con.
It really should be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking.
Trying to think, how can I not give them a pet dragon?
I'm trying to decide if that's enough persuasion or not.
What did you need?
It was a debate. I didn't think you'd get that high. But I had 2 options in my head. You know what?
I don't know what. Please tell me.
It was not enough. That's what we're going with.
What? How does a 10 mean it's not enough?
1 to 10 is negatory, 11 to 20 is pository.
Oh, I see. Can I impose advantage on that roll?
Can you?
No. I was
While
just asking, you know.
while it does take a moment to reconsider whether or not you're lying, it is very disfigured, and it's obviously been the victim of.
Oh,
much
could I? Because I
damage.
still have like the free action and everything. Can I add words?
You get about a sentence worth, sure.
Okay. She's gonna like put her hand out, point to Svenna. She only attacked you because she thought you would attack us. We can promise we won't do it anymore. We can have a civilized conversation instead.
That was like a whole paragraph.
It wasn't. It was a comma.
There was a comma in there.
A semicolon, comma.
It doesn't. I completely forgot it was supposed to be a sentence. I just kept talking.
Barry's listening to this conversation. He's looking at the young dragon. Dragons are terrifying. And he's
Barry,
just sort of
I
looks
swear
at the rest
to
of the
God.
group, and he's
Spear.
like, so,
Barry is like shaking his head
what
at
we
Barry. Like, do not do it.
what we doing? I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna step back a little bit till we know exactly what we're doing here.
Everyone wants the dragon pet, right? Come on.
You're up, Neto.
Seeing Brea toss the staff to the side, which, you know, barely separated with the thing.
Right.
I
It was
would
painful.
like to
That
take
would
a
actually,
second.
yeah, be a thing. You'd realize.
Taking a second to make an insight check and understand the intentions of this dragon,
Can I roll
If I may.
performance to help him
Yeah.
if
understand?
I may.
Roll that insight. Oh my
Oh
Jesus!
yes!
Wow.
Very good.
Wow. Tell me his inner feelings.
I feel like this should be like just tell Neto and don't
Yeah, I
tell
was
the
actually
rest
just
of
gonna
us.
message him. No shit.
Okay.
Now you wait. I understand that you all want combat, but also dragon.
Now, we're all very aware that Neto is not a smart person.
Oh no.
However,
But he rolled a 20.
You
he
are
understands.
the nat 20.
he understands.
Did
And
you
seeing-
roll on what Barea was doing or what the dragon's thinking?
On what the dragon's like
Okay.
intentions are. So, seeing you toss your thing here, Neto's gonna just like same thing, kind of half twirl his halberd and stab it to the ground, and dished all of his maul and his spear off his back.
He's
And
like
take his-
unloading weapon.
Yeah, and take his hop down off the mountain
Oh.
towards the dragon.
Okay.
I mean, you heard everything Barea said. You could use a
For sure.
bridge to talk to it.
And he just wants to kind of stand there, eyeing it up, hands on his hip. Still a good distance away from the thing.
Not far enough away for a breath attack not to hit.
Nobody's
sure.
far enough away for that.
Oh god.
I used to be.
Absolutely. And just kind of stand at it, kind of like looking at it side to side.
Okay. So as you approach the tiny young gold dragon, it takes a step backwards, just a little like step back. It's very defensive. It saw you, Amber, drop your arms, and so it's not sure exactly what you're doing or why you're trying to be
Now-
friendly-ish.
Now,
Dragon.
now that I've seen its majesty's closer, it's nice and yellow. Does it glow at all?
Does it glow?
Oh my god, he's gonna like
Is it
praise
the sun?
He's
Is
gonna be like,
it
it's a
the
messenger of
sun?
the sun.
Does it radiate any light in this
I feel like
candlelight?
it would, because it's like reflecting off of it.
It's a very shiny gold, scaly coat, if you will, but it is not like glowing.
Neto sees still nonetheless. It's awe and beauty, and it wants to match it.
Oh,
I'm gonna channel some divinity myself and kind of try and radiate and glimmer equally as much as it is. Standing with my hands on my hip in front of it, and be like,
Channel divinity actually do?
I can use it for.
it seems very open-ended.
I can use it for actual other things of for high table end up.
Oh, it just said
Val
like,
or
oh, okay, that
Abjure.
makes sense. It just
Yeah.
said fuel magical attacks, and I was very confused.
Yes, I can use it to actually like
Okay.
abjure it and try and frighten things. However,
Okay.
I want to use it very,
To glow.
very obscurely, just to sit there and
So,
say,
is it your
bring in some
whole-
sunlight.
Is it your whole body that's just gonna glow then?
Yeah, I just want to channel some radiant sunlight out of myself and just kind of make myself a little warm, if you would. Radiance of the sun from myself, of a divinity. Have my inner sunlight, if you would.
Neto's trying to use mimicry to persuade it.
I thought you were gonna do disguise self when you did it at first. Like I heard you
think I
talking
have
about
spell
it.
slots left? Crazy.
What? Does divine? Does
Okay.
smite take a spell slot?
Sky Self, yes. It's
Then-
level 1 spell.
What I'm gonna have you do, Neto, I'm gonna have you roll persuasion. Hang on, let me.
Freya has a persuasive aura.
Do you fucking really?
She really does. She got pretty high persuasion.
Yeah. I feel like persuasion makes the most sense. You're trying to persuade it that you're friendly,
Mhm.
right?
Hmm. Naturally.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Freya has a persuasive aura. She's near him. She's looking at the dragon.
But can I let, as a suggestion, what's its insight?
Like it's already it's on point here. That's the next thing it's getting because your persuasion was trash.
Yikes.
Insight into what? Because like he wasn't trying to be mean. He thinks you're like mocking it.
I ain't the smartest kid, obviously, but
Okay, here's what's happening. So Neto, you put all your stuff down on top of the cliff. Came down completely unarmed. The young dragon took a small step backwards, not understanding your intent, but realizing that you put down all your tools of destruction. You step forward, extending your hands outward as you call upon the divine power of the sun. Your body entirely and everything on it begins to glow this warm golden light. And as you try to indicate to the dragon that you're friendly, the dragon sees you glowing gold. You can literally hear as its brain triggers for food that it grumbles a little bit. It does not move, however. As it sees you have not yet attacked it, you directly have not attacked it. So it just sort of stands here frozen in place. It doesn't know what to do. Other than just stand there. So, do you have actions left, Neto? I think you're pretty done, yeah?
yeah, that's depending on how you want to take the insight.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to take the insight as the bonus, or because the movement and then that, but
I'd call that. I'd
Did-
say
yeah,
you have
did-
an action then if you want to say something or do something.
I understand how my insight went,
Mhm.
but Neto's still not the smartest.
He is not.
So he's gonna make sure, and he's just gonna. He doesn't understand how he does it, He doesn't understand how, but he does want to know. He wants to ask his inner self, is this thing good? Is this thing good or bad? What is this?
Okay, if that's what you're specific. No, you.
This is just for Neto. Yeah, this is just for Neto. He gets to find out whether or not things in the radius is good, bad, or evil.
What's the radius?
60 feet?
Oh, does
Yeah.
that include?
Does that include all of us?
Does that
He
include
knows
Warlock?
the one behind him's not good. That's been known. Don't get me wrong.
What do you mean? He's changing.
No, it
Like,
is
so do you get all of our alignments, or?
pretty much. He gets to know, detect in the 60-foot radius, evil or not.
Well, see, the thing is, I'm not sure about Maria's alignment.
It's
I also
okay.
don't really do much with alignments, though.
Actually, to be fair, it's it's detect forces such as celestial, fiend, or undead. So he knows Maria's now celestial for sure, but
Oh, so it's not alignments; it's what they are.
it's the presence of strong evil registers your senses.
Okay.
Is what it's saying. That's-
You just know the
that's-
location of celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you.
Yeah.
That's
So I know
the takeaway here. So
Yeah.
Maria is celestial, Morlock is fiend,
And this thing doesn't register as
I don't think that would be any.
any of it.
yeah.
No.
I know it's not in my mind. I know it's not complete evil, so I'm cool with it.
All right.
That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
Rex.
see.
What are you doing, buddy?
I'm just gonna casually climb down and get behind it. You know. Oh, slow.
Give a fuck.
Are you sneaking?
Nope. I'm just
Imagine he's
walking.
like casually
To
strolling.
be clear, however, before this happens, that gate is open. It's not closed. It's still a pit.
It's an open hole.
He's just
get
halfway
behind
crawling
it.
out of it at this point.
Well, if he's crawling out of it, I'm gonna crawl in behind him.
It's a
Wait,
pit.
what?
You're
Yeah,
gonna
it's a
go down
pit.
like 10 feet.
Then how is he crawling out of it?
He's like
He's a
hanging
dragon.
on the edge.
Yeah. 2 feet on the ground, 3rd foot on the edge,
Alright.
fucking 1
Yeah,
foot.
how do I
hanging.
cancel my move?
Okay. I just
go back.
wanted to make sure we were clear about how this map looks.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna fucking go to this side then. That's
Okay,
30,
that
right?
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 30. Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Okay, and then
And then nothing. He hasn't attacked us yet, and I'll just wait.
Trying to get out of the way of the breath attack.
Literally.
okay. Then yeah, he doesn't stop you, although he does sort of turn to like have everybody in eyesight. And that's your turn, yeah?
Literally.
Dragon's turn. Wow. That circle is so large.
This is gonna be an interesting turn.
Either live or you die.
Yep.
It is going to address the entire group as it speaks very choppily. It's still young. It hasn't
baby.
necessarily.
I'll
gotten
teach you common. I taught Nesto. I can definitely teach it.
Why no hurt?
And this is now addressed at everybody because we're technically no longer we're like in combat, but not really until something happens here.
We don't need to hurt you. We can protect you if you want.
At this point, you do hear booing coming from the arena around you as there's no combat happening. Lucius calls out, "What's the hold up, friends?"
Why do you have this dragon?
It was
Metal
provided as a gift
By
From
who?
who?
by a generous benefactor of the arena.
And
It's
how
just
did he
a
get it?
baby.
Neto will address the dragon in front of it and just kind of tilt his head to the side and be like, "You're hurt?"
Yes. They clipped my wing.
Can we
No
move or are we
fly.
still in combat?
We're not
Yeah, can
really
we
in
move?
combat at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna go stand beside Marlock.
Oh, does he have little poor wings?
Yeah.
We have another one with injured wings. And she looks back to Morlock.
Can I
see.
reach the spot where Morlock's wing got cut? Like when we're both standing next to each other?
You're gonna grab it? She's like, yeah, this bit.
I'm not gonna grab
If
it.
you reached up real high, sure, yeah.
Oh,
Like
okay,
a
I'm
like a
not
short
gonna.
person getting to the top shelf.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tippy toes for that.
Is it like hurt in a way that healing it would help it? Or is it just
The wing?
hurt? And that's it? Like
It's
permanent?
sealed over. Like it's
Okay.
healed enough. It's just tender. It's
Yeah.
a huge appendage that was removed.
Yeah. Also, it's physically missing one wing.
Morlock?
No, I mean,
No,
I'm talking about
the
the
gold
dragon.
dragon's wings. Like if you look at how it looks, imagine that the wings themselves, like the flaps, are cut and sliced so it can't fly. Just
Oh,
we have
up
two
like
things that are supposed to fly that can't fly.
so it just has a bunch of flaps instead of wings itself.
Didn't
Yeah.
Neto ask it a question? Oh,
Oh,
wait,
I
yeah,
apologize.
I'll never mind.
No, yeah. I literally just asked if he was hurt, and he said yes, but.
What do you want?
Berea? Or.
Oh, yeah, sorry, zoned out. We can be your friend if you want.
Friend?
We won't hurt you, you won't hurt us, and you can stay with us. It must be better than Cage.
You actually remind me of one of my friends, Jeremiah.
Friend? Jeremiah?
Oh, damn it, you couldn't let her reply to my thing before you brought up Jeremiah.
Free. Wish free.
We can help you be
Home.
free.
I'm trying to go home, too. He puts a big old thumb to himself.
Raya cast Spanish on Neto.
And that's how Neto disappeared from the group for like 8 months.
Neto
Gone.
went on this side quest for 8 months.
Where is your home?
It puts its head down a bit. Don't know.
We can help you find it, if you want.
Why?
Neto came from the sky. He's also trying to go home.
Sky?
Morlock came from hell.
Hell? What hell?
Yeah. The fiery one.
Ooh, fire?
And a little bit of fire kind of curls out from
No,
his
no,
mouth.
no, no.
I fire?
No, we don't need fire now.
Oh.
Neto kind of peeks up with the fire and just kind of like looks into his mouth, like leans down a little bit to try and like look between the teeth.
Oh, if Sven is translating, does Morlock say anything? I was just curious if
She
you would be
hasn't
interested
mentioned
in the other one.
translation, so no translation.
You said it in chat
Did
I
she?
did.
Where?
And texting.
2 minutes ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have that up. I apologize. That is
Oh.
my bad. Then yeah, Morlock doesn't say anything. He's just watching
Okay.
and listening.
I just only just saw the message as well, so.
Well, so and Barry slides down the mountain. Kind of comes up. a
Blair
little bit.
Barry.
So what exactly? Why are you friends now? What's happening?
Ignore him. He's nothing.
Well, that's hurtful, miss.
She's gonna pull some of the rations out of her bag and offer it to the dragon, like lay it on the floor between them.
which Neto will kind of like gesture down to, with like one hand to the food, one hand to the dragon, and be like, friends can share food together.
Good job,
And
Neto.
it immediately goes over, kind of still eyeballing you a little warily. But it snaps that food up in half a second, and then backs up again back to its position. At this point, it's sort of like halfway in, halfway out of the cage, like not slinking back in, but like hanging off the edge. At this point, the crowd has stopped booing. They're just now watching, sort of, to see what is even going to happen. Lucius breaks this almost silence with a, "Friends, why are you speaking with it?
Because it can talk?
It's a violent creature. Kill it!"
It's an intelligent creature.
It's not even attacking us.
It's done nothing but attack our handlers.
Well, what
Because
were
you've
your
trapped it and
handlers
stuck it
doing?
in the cage.
Well, look here. I can't have the dragon roaming about. You'll have to stay in there with it until either you or it's dead.
If you want, I could fight you for it.
Ha! You can't reach me.
I'm gonna fire a guiding bolt at him.
Do it. Fucking do it.
over his shoulder.
It's 120 feet. Like, I want it to hit right above his shoulder.
Oh,
No, I have things. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Just make sure it's a little
Fabulous.
more on target.
All right. You don't have your staff.
oh, that's right.
It doesn't
you
require
don't.
Does it require materials? If so, she's gonna walk over, pick up her stuff,
Yeah,
and do
I'd
it.
say you walk over and just grab your staff real quick.
Yeah.
Aim it up at the thing. You hear a gasp from the crowd as everybody sort of steps back. You fire that prismatic beam, and it shoots up, and
I want it to
specifically
be like a hole in the chair.
doesn't hit him, but it singes his fancy armor that he was wearing as it blasts right just barely above the shoulder. He
Thank you.
flinches and kind of does a little scream as he crouches down behind the wall. He's like, ah!
We're gonna take the dragon.
The dragon watched you shoot the little lightning bolt, and it's like, friend?
Friend. She's gonna offer it more food.
It's gonna eat all the food.
Every bit of it.
Barry,
Oh, yes, miss.
you reckon you can get us out of town?
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, this is a weird Why is it with you people picking up different animals? What is
If
this?
you have a problem, Barry, you can leave.
Also, what was the deal? I heard something about, it's probably not the time, but I heard something about some giant creature carrying a cow.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're literally
Neto's-
building a little monster camp.
Neto's gonna turn back to our newfound friend and just turn and be like, "Friend, what's your name? Do you people address you?"
Name? Call?
When this one, and just to my right, is Berea. I'm Neto. Who are you?
Do you have a name?
Yeah, I have to. It's been a long time since called name. Ignatia.
Ignatia.
It's a very nice name. Ignacio, would you like to come with us?
Yeah,
Okay.
leave here?
Follow me.
Go away?
Leave here.
We go.
Yeah.
So,
that
at this
kinda-
I
point,
assume we just leave.
the crowd is literally just straight confused. As you approach the gate, you hear the lever click, but no head ever pops over the wall.
Wait, so it's closed or it's open?
No,
Okay.
he
It's
had
open.
it locked before. He unlocked it for you to get the hell out of his arena. But he doesn't want to pop his head over the wall because he wants to keep his head.
It's a smart decision.
Yeah, Netta walks up to Barry and be like, "We're gonna. Can you get up in front so less people are worried if they see you and then you do the thing?"
Netto being smart.
Yeah, what the heck?
That's a good idea. Yeah, you're
Netto's
small.
done escort duty before. Hold
He's
up.
learning. Freya's definitely gonna wait for the dragon and walk with
Where
it.
exactly are you guys going?
Back to the tavern?
I figured he would have to... No, he's
we're
like the
bringing
size
him
of
to
an
the camp.
elephant.
Is
Bringing
he?
him
How
to the
big
camp with
actually
the
is he?
ogres.
Like in what, the ogre camp?
Yeah, we're bringing him to the ogre camp.
Yeah.
We have our own little monster camp. It's fine.
Okay, fine. Ogre camp.
Okay. So you guys is now.
Or we burn down the dragon's den and give him that.
Oh my god!
No more irony.
Dragon's Den.
No more irony. It's
What is
literal now.
Dragon's Den?
You going to the Dragon's Den or the camp?
What is?
Oh, we're going to the camp.
The camp is the Dragon's Den is a gambling hall.
I mean, who'd mess that?
Oh,
You
underground
take your
gambling?
gamble by walking into Dragon's Den.
I mean, it is only next door.
I'm sorry. Gold? Gold for the dragon? Dragon's horde?
What?
Nothing. Go by me.
Yeah, nothing. Let's go to the monster camp.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the Dust Gate. In the
Alright.
camp. Hey, now you get to play the dragon and Barry and the ogres
Don't forget Mario.
and
Oh my
Mario
god, Mario.
and Morlock if there's any confrontation there.
Oh, yeah, okay, Morlock's on
God
this one.
damn, there's a lot of NPCs at this point, my dudes. Like, this
Why
is
would you
getting out of
introduce the
control.
dragon?
Hey, Nightmare, you didn't miss anything, but we got
There's a
past.
dragon.
We now sleep outside.
Okay,
now
so,
sleep outside with the dragon.
alright, so you guys make your way through the town. It's towards the evening, and after you left, you do hear that there's announcements being made at the Snuggle Pit that you can't really make them out.
We've had to call the tonight for an unforeseen incident.
And you can also see,
Shut up with the doors.
who's it? Slap. So yeah, as you make your way out, you start hearing people leave the arena. You're a little bit out, ways away though. So you make your way towards the left, like this left way path, up past the half full cup. Now as you pass the half full cup, you do see Tracy sort of lean, like past the window and look out as your troop passes by with the dragon. She continues walking around, and then she stops.
Oh, as we're
literally
walking, by
turns
the way, I
around.
want Brea to keep feeding the dragon with she's gonna give it all of her rations.
Do it. Okay, yeah. Remove as many rations as you want to give it. Give me the number.
How many do I have? Inventory.
But yeah, Tracy is literally just staring at you guys as you walk by with the dragon. People are looking out their windows if they notice you. Is there anything you'd like to talk about prior to getting to the camp?
Brea's just having a great time feeding our dragon.
So, are we keeping it or trying to send it home?
Keep? What keep?
Keep.
Y'all figure this out. I'm going
you like
to
to-
bed.
Would you like to stay with us while we help you find your home? He just cuts off at the tavern. Then you're gonna have to talk to Tracy, and she's gonna ask why you have a dragon.
We will come back to you cutting out with Tracy. I think that sounds entertaining. If you want to cut out, but
Yeah.
so who's passing the half full cup? Who's staying? Before I continue.
I'm
One
definitely going
second.
with the dragon.
I'm staying.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm like staying with the dragon.
Oh, okay.
To be clear.
Whoa, you almost lost out on the dragon event there.
I
I have a question. That thing? Yeah. That's all I need.
There you go,
What was
buddy.
that for?
Private conversation will come up later, but yeah, that was great.
Netta, It'll kind of like waves to Rex as he kind of like trails off to the side to the thing, and then as we hit the other gate, Neto kind of just like looks back over, sees the little trading area, and past it the big guild hall, and then looks back because he's trailing behind everybody. Looks back at the dragon, looks back right, looks back, and kind of just wanders off towards the guild building.
On the other side of town?
Yeah, just towards past the stalls and the trading thing. He sees the edge of the building. He's like, wander off that way.
Okay, so you're heading off to the guild hall.
Mm-hmm.
Rex has gone to the half full cup. The rest of the party is escorting the dragon to the camp.
Yes. Is Morlax staying with me?
Morlock is just hanging out with Svenna.
Yeah.
It's currently the person he trusts the most. Okay, so you guys make your way up. We'll come back to Rex and Neto.
You excited to do the Italian voice?
So you
They
guys
didn't like
approach-
ogres, now we're bringing them a dragon.
You guys approach the camp.
I'm perfectly fine to let him stay in my room. There's enough room for a dragon.
There
It would
is
take
not.
all the room, but
Okay.
it can have my room. I'll go find another one.
If it was any older, it might know how to polymorph, but
Dragons can polymorph?
Can it polymorph?
Holy Christ. Okay, never
Nobody
mind.
knows what a gold dragon does.
No, it doesn't.
It's
No.
gonna be amazing later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. So you guys arrive at the camp. Gold dragon and Morlock in tow.
Where's the butterfly? This action will have consequences moment.
Is this a dragon?
Wow, the fact that the name hasn't been added to the dragon's kind of rude. It's a main character now.
Crazy.
Yeah, Daisy's not even been added yet. What?
Daisy isn't important.
Who's Daisy?
Exactly. It's the halfling.
Okay, so you guys arrive in the camp, and as you approach the camp, you are greeted by the ogres as they've definitely settled in here pretty hard at this point, with semi-permanent structures in place and a large meeting circle.
Oh, good. I'm so happy for them.
So as you approach the meeting circle in the center, you do see that Thulam and a couple of other ogres, along with a couple of the I guess at this point they're just citizens. They're all just citizens technically. So some of the humans from the cultist camp, you guys keep everything. You keep everything I throw. It's not even like you kill it. You're like, no, it's mine. I'm gonna pet it. Fucking.
At least got rid of Squall. That would have been an extra one.
He's around somewhere.
Not dead. He's around.
I know, but I don't think he'll like us. We abandoned him.
Y'all went through a big green hell portal.
He'll get over it.
So anyway.
We had a bad time too.
So anyway, you guys approach the camp. Thulam sees you approaching, gets up. Oh boy, the friends are back! Hello, Svenna!
Hi, Thulan.
I would
How
try
they
to
do,
justify and say that we don't have a pet werewolf, but now we have Rex, so...
Oh yeah, we have a pet minotaur werewolf.
It's a Minnow.
That's awesome. It's a minotaur.
Also,
A mini wolf?
It could be.
for a point of interest, Thulam's entire clan of ogres basically got eviscerated by demons. So I think this is their first time actually seeing
It is,
Morlock
yeah.
like walking around.
We haven't
That's
touched on
not
this
good.
yet.
And we're bringing them a dragon too. I feel like the dragon would. Actually, no, they'd probably both be noticed. They're both quite weird. I like how we have two things that can't fly that are supposed to fly.
That's crazy. Getting demolished, like mutilating wings is a thing or something. So anyway, you approach.
It seems to just be a pretty common thing.
Thulam the ogre is very excited to see everyone. Sees Svenna, says hello to Svenna. Hello, Moraya. It's nice to see you. And he stops partway through his conversation as he sees Morlock approaching directly behind, like, Savannah and you. And he starts to, like, kind of reach back to grab his big old club that's leaning against a rock.
No, Thulam, he's friendly.
It's okay.
Friendly.
I promise.
Friendly.
Demon.
I'm going British.
This is a good demon.
Morlock promises not to hurt you. Don't you, Morlock? And in telepathic, I'm gonna say, like, just nod that you're friendly.
Just nod.
Morlock will look at you, look over at Thulam, and he nods, holds his hand up to wave with the, foot-long claws,
Oh,
and
God.
tries to smile.
Oh,
Can I try and, like, grab his arm to, like, pull it down?
Yeah.
It's already well
Warlock,
above
what did
your
we
head.
say about smiling?
Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to
Oh, wait,
jump
no,
up and grab
athletics.
it.
Psychically, I want Brea to say, we said about the smiling.
Whew!
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll say you just managed to, hold his arm, and it's your entire body weight that keeps it down.
We'll work on it, don't worry.
I'm gonna keep holding it.
So Thulam stops reaching for his club. Okay. If we say
Then he goes
so.
to question the dragon.
Why do you have gold lizard?
The gold lizard's our new friend.
Oh.
It was
okay.
being tortured in the Snuggle Pit, where they do the fighting.
Oh, that's no good. Torture bad. He's gonna walk over to
Very
the
bad.
dragon.
Thulam,
Which-
this is Ignacio. Ignacio, this is Thulam.
I know. Hello. I gotta do some rolls. Hang on.
You're gonna be talking to yourself
Dragon
again.
just breath attacks. It feels
Oh
panicked.
my god, hang on.
It
I
doesn't
gotta
trust
find
humans.
these.
Doesn't trust humans, obviously. So a giant is fine, right?
Right.
What's it? That one. Oh boy. Okay, so Thulam takes a couple of stomps over, like he's just big, right? So his thundering steps. And he walks over with his hand outstretched to pet the dragon lizard thing. The dragon lizard realizes that you're friendly with it and doesn't attack.
If I did, I'll stop Thulam from paying it. Like, after seeing it's been tortured, I'd assume it wouldn't like people just touching it like that.
It's shying back as you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thulam maybe doesn't want to be touched.
But it looked like pet. You pet.
Maybe. It's not very comfortable with us at the moment.
Oh, okay. Oh, idea! And he's gonna walk back to the fire. He's gonna get a big, hunk of meat that's been roasting on a spit on a bone. And he walks it over to the dragon, holds it. Friend, take food.
Oh my god, just like Neto.
They have the same intelligence.
I can't with this.
Probably do.
I only need one of these. The, Ignacia will take the piece of meat, and it sort of scuttles backwards behind the three of you and starts to kind of nom at it. Says, take food, and keeps eating.
So what now, Berea?
I don't really know.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Well, all right. In this case,
really didn't.
we're gonna let you guys consider that and do a switcheroo. Let's start off with Rex in the tavern. That seems fun. Provided Rex is here.
Yeah. Nope.
That was a confusing answer.
Yep. Nope. There's not much. She's literally gonna be like, so about. I'm gonna be like, nope. Not even talking about it. I'm going to bed. I'm over it. They'll let you know when they come back. I'm grabbing beer, grabbing food. I'm going to my room. We have a new pet, as you saw. That's all I'm saying.
I feel like he's talking circles, grabbing.
Yep. That's it. And with that, I'm gonna disappear.
Hmm?
Oh, hold on.
Not yet.
How big actually is the dragon?
It's big. I mean,
I know it's yeah, but like
the size of a young dragon is like what, the size of a horse?
oh, there's a stable at the tavern.
It's gonna growl.
You
That's
wouldn't leave your friend in the stables.
Oh no, Bray would sleep out there with them the first night, at least.
All right, thank you for the roll, Mr. Rex.
I mean, she's been looking for a way out since everyone started sleeping in her room.
All right, well then Rex is in his room, and that will be it for Rex tonight. He will be leaving us. So have fun, Rex. Thanks for playing. We'll see you next week, in theory, or something.
What, Rex? Is he gone?
He's heading off. We're also
okay.
going to start finishing up here after this whole ordeal is solidified here.
After we've dealt with the dragon.
Yeah. Moving over to Neto. Neto, you were heading off to the guild hall, sir. Would you mind telling us why? What's your goals?
Well, as you foresee it, there's this really good friend of mine that I just, have to go find and talk to. So I want to go to the guild hall. I understand the eve of day. However, is there anyone home? Is there anyone here?
So, Lafia has a separate house on the back of the guild hall that she lives in. I actually have that in the design of the map, funny enough. So if you look at the guild hall, that little back house back there, that's hers.
Yeah, Nettle's unknowing of this current. We'll at least go to the front door and try to, opening. Doesn't move. Jiggle, fucking pull and shake on it. And then we'll, I assume look for a nearby guard or person, anything? Human. to, get pointed in the right direction.
So there's like guards kind of wandering about. We could also say, because Barry didn't go with the campers, he could have just gone with you.
Did he not escort him out the gate?
He did not.
Oh.
He did not get to the...
Oh.
I forgot about him, to be completely honest.
Yeah, no, so then, as I go towards that, I have Barry lead me over to Lifia's house, and, wanted to have a half conversation with her, because, we, got a new friend, and, had a good time, and, haven't talked to her in a second about, stuff.
You are so right. It's interesting.
And,
let me find. Hang on one
I
second.
think it's
I have a thing.
I think it's time for a late night tea.
Yeah, here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, wait. No, wait. Yeah, no, wait. I have way too many notes, guys. Like, this is out of control.
So much confusion.
Here we go. Found it. Found my notes. Great. All right. So, Barry drops you off, knowing that Lafia lives in the back house. He drops you off at her door and heads off.
As he turns to go, Neto's just like, "Oh hey, Barry, my boy. Did you already updated her on the whole vault thing, the not wine cellar?"
Well, yeah. We already put that report in. That was yesterday. She was very happy to hear you all were able to take care of that.
And
yeah.
does she do smoothies as well, or do I need to bring a gift? I don't know. How's this work?
I would say just you know, you probably fine. Just go right in. I don't think she minds. She understands you like to make you say hello. It's fine. Just go right in. Yeah. Maybe knock first. You're gonna knock first, right?
Hand on door handle, be like, yeah. Firm, just firm knock.
Like late at night, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
You probably would have gotten out at like 10 or 11 at night, right? Yeah.
Well, the moon's been raised, gone.
Yeah, so it's early in the morning, late at night. All right, yeah. So he sort of puts his hands up and is like, "Okay, I'm out." walks away. And you're left alone at the door, which you knock on?
Yeah. Solid knock. Expecting good heavy door.
Roll a strength check. Neto, when you knock, you're a strong fellow, although maybe not the most intelligent. So when you knock on that door, you
Nice
knock on
Targonian
that
door. Nice
and
Targonian door, you know?
whatever lock was on the inside of that, it's gone. You hear a snapping sound, and the door sort of swings open a little bit, like.
Still leaning forward and knocking it open a couple more times.
Every time you knock, it opens a little more.
Hello, Leafia?
You
Leah?
do hear some sounds coming from one of the back rooms. The entry point's sort of like a foyer. There seems to be like an offshoot kitchen in the back. You know, it's nice. It's a nice little house. Very good for Lafia. Like lots of, not expensive things, but like, it's very nice.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of he's got some decent bit of courtesy. He'll take his step in, kind of just like give the left and right and just give the nice little loud hello down the hall or openings in front of him.
Yeah, all you hear is maybe a little bit of like shuffling or movement. It's hard to tell from where you are because the house goes back a ways and it kind of turns in an L shape, and the L shape seems to have, you know, a couple of rooms in that direction, and that's where the sound is coming from. But it's hard to tell exactly what that sound is.
Yeah, walking on down, trying to go find Lafia.
All right. Well, as you get closer and closer to the sound of what is like a lot of shuffling or noise, it's hard to tell. I would like you to roll insight, please.
I can do that.
As you kind of get closer to the back, these sounds sound less like shuffling or movement, more like struggling. There's a bit of like not yelling, but like some kind of noise, as in maybe a moan.
Oh no.
Oh god, what's going on?
No.
Rise in there.
You gotta continue forward, sir.
I don't think he'll know what's going on.
He's not sure. He just hears some moans. I don't know. Somebody's having a bad dream.
Yeah.
Who says
Yeah,
it was
definitely.
anything else?
Definitely from like as I can kind of like, can I tell of the number of doors down this L of like which room?
So going to the end of the line of the L is like one large space with a couple dividing walls. When you turn down the L, there's like a small area that's expanded into it, like, and then a solid wall with two doors on it. The left door would be the one that the sound is coming from. It's hard to describe without a visual. Apologies.
No, I'm following. And the kitchen?
Kitchen would be behind you.
Yeah.
At the corner of the L.
Yeah. Give courtesy. I'm in someone else's house still. Give another call out and like, just try and speak up nicely. See if I get a response one more time. Excuse me, Leafia?
Leafia.
There is an immediate stop to the sounds.
Oh.
Oh god.
There's some whispers. There's some shuffling. Very quick smattering of feet on the floor. You hear some noises on the inside of the door, and you see it fly open. Lafia stands there in what's essentially a robe. Her hands are encircled in flames, and she is in a prepared stance to blast anyone in her home.
It's just Neto.
And
Yeah,
as she realizes it's Neto,
Both hands up, just kind of like touching the ceiling.
she,
Whoa.
she hesitates. She knows who it is. She hesitates to put her hand down for another second. Sighs. The fire in the hands go off, and she's just sort of like, Neto, dear, what are you doing in my home at this hour?
Oh, I knocked on your door. I thought it'd be a good time for tea, and I thought I'd stop by and see how you're doing.
Did you said you knocked?
Yes,
Did anyone answer?
the door did.
She's gonna lean out and look at the door. You broke my door. That's not
No, it
surprising.
opened for me. No, it opened for me. I
He thought
it
it was
answered
magic.
the door.
Well, wonderful. Why don't we have tea then? Are you gonna put a little pot on or something? Or what are you
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
exactly?
just kind of slink back out of the hallway and just kind of like already know direction, not turning my back to her, just kind of like slinking backwards to her kitchen without having to turn till I'm at the corner.
And what is
yeah.
it that you wanted to discuss, dear? She's gonna go to the kitchen and start moving you out of anywhere in the vicinity and start making tea.
You take the nearest kind of chair and just kind of sit. Like it's been a second. I didn't know if last time we got to talk, we were you let me borrow that book. Beautiful book, great by the way. Haven't read it. It's a book though. And we made a new friend. He's cool. I think you met him briefly on your floor, but he's cool-ish. I mean, he's alright, but like I don't talk to him. And we just made a new friend. He's somewhere. Yeah, he's really cool though, and he talks like this, and he's really cool. So, I just want to see how you're doing. What's new with
Didn't
you?
explain he was a dragon.
Well, that sounds great, dear. It's funny that you've arrived at this time, though I wish you'd waited another half an hour. That being said, and at this point, your explanations took time for the tea to make. She has three cups of tea. She comes out to the, it's like a little sitting area. Sets a glass in front of you, sets a glass towards the third chair, and sets one in front of herself, sits across from you. Says, you might as well come out, dear. He's not that dumb.
He is pretty dumb.
And he kind of looks over towards the cup to the corner to Leafia, and back to the cup to the corner.
Out of the room, you see a taller guy, blue skin
blue?
and runes
Okay.
inscribed on it. As he walks around the table, passing Lafia and sitting down at the end chair there, and picks up his tea, kind of takes a little sip.
A little bit.
He looks
Evening.
directly at you. Says,
What's he wearing?
he'd also be wearing like a roby kind of thing. It's a good time. So you're Neto.
Yep. That's me. Yep.
You made a great first impression with the
You
guy.
come
Nice
from
to meet you.
Runeterra.
Yes, yeah.
Targon.
Yeah. That thing, yes.
It's a
The big
wonderful
old,
place.
yes, absolutely.
That
I've been
thing.
there.
Yeah, wait, ooh,
Beautiful.
when? Because, like, I've been there too, so, like, maybe we were there at the same time? Do you know,
Who knows?
my family?
Maybe. Have you? When's the last time you were there, Neto?
Well, I was there after Sally's birthday, and then on Smith's third ceremony, I got
How
to
long
be
has it
there for
actually
his. Um,
2
He's-
months?
I've gone through 13 evening ceremonies and 40.
He holds up his
Some-
hand. He's like, Neto, just
Huh?
okay. Let me rephrase my question. It was a poor choice of words on my part. Now, how long ago did you come here?
Well,
In weeks, please.
those are sevens, right? Sevens.
Yeah, that's the sevens. Good job.
7.
Very proud of you.
Don't be proud.
6 sevens. 6 sevens.
A month and a half. I see.
Sure. Yeah.
Hmm.
You're talking about when I met the my friends.
Yes,
Uh,
your
the bull.
friends that you seem to have
Yeah.
grown very fond of here.
Yeah,
In
they're
this
cool.
different world. You
Uh,
seem to have acclimated, in fact.
Well, I mean, it's just a bigger sky, right? We're just
Yeah,
it's
that's a way to
yeah.
think about it.
yeah. I got pushed off the mountain. I fell through the sky, and here I am.
At this point in the conversation, I'm just gonna call him Rise. Everybody knows he's Rise.
Yeah, everyone knows it's right. The blue
Rise
man.
switches from the native Lodos Common to Runeterran Common.
Didn't even notice.
I know. Oh, you didn't notice at all, like yourself?
No.
God damn it.
No. No, like I'm saying, Neto's not going to notice that he's switching commons.
Ah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Neto, there's some things that have happened in our world that I don't think you know about.
I was told there's a lot of things I don't know,
Yep.
so that makes sense. Mhm.
Maybe we should have a conversation.
Like again, or like now, or later? Because like I thought we were.
Well, Neto, I was busy, but I'm not anymore. So
Mm,
now is a great time.
Oh yeah. Well, see. Yes.
Since you decided to make such a late house call, we'll just go ahead and attend to your need. Yes.
It's not how
I
you
mean,
should reward him.
If you're doing, I'm kind of hungry. So I mean, if you were doing that, that'd be like, yeah. I mean, if you're up for it, you just,
Very well. And Rise looks over at the kitchen counter. There's a loaf of bread. Kind of gives his hand a swirl, and a small, tiny blue portal appears underneath the bread and in his hand. And then he reaches with his other hand into the portal and pulls the bread out and hands it to
A
Neto.
roundabout way of walking to the counter.
Mm-hmm.
So casual about the portals.
Right? This is alright, Neto. You've had visions, right? Nightmares when you sleep?
yeah. I mean, most people have some kind of, yeah.
Oh, but not like you. Not every night.
Hmm.
We need to talk about your home. We need to talk about the future of Targar.
Yeah. I'm trying to find my way home, but like,
Where I can help with that.
I haven't seen the mountain in a while, so I didn't know how far I fell. But
Well, Neto, why don't I show you? And he reaches forward, and on the unattended end of the, like, where you guys are sitting, where nobody is, he swirls his hand, and a larger portal appears. It seems to be a distance away, but you can see Targon, the entire mountain in all of its glory through this portal.
oh yeah, there. That. How did you do that?
Well, Neto, I'm also from Runeterra. things there have been not as good as I would have hoped. And I was informed that you were here. We have need of you specifically.
I mean, I do a lot of things. Is that what you need? You need me to do thing? Yeah.
Yes. It's your wondrous skills and childlike wonder that we need.
I'm not a. I don't think I'm a kid anymore. How old are you?
But you have a wonderful, pure soul.
It's mine. You can't have it.
No, I don't want your soul.
Kind of crosses his arm across his chest.
No. Neto, do you know what a yordle is?
There
Are we
was
getting another pet?
there.
Captain Nemo.
I've heard that word. I don't. They were the little ones, right? Little tiny things.
Yeah, the little tiny things. They're adorable and kind and sweet and troublemakers.
Oh, like the little baby Krugs.
Just like the baby Krugs, Neto. Absolutely. You know what? You probably haven't had a taste of home in a while, have you? He closes the Targon portal.
there was
Swirls his
that.
hand and opens another. Reaches in, pulls out a small plate with some blue-green stick of butter on it.
As that, you know, it was just there was that one time where I hit my head and it tasted the same as when I hit my head training.
Why don't you put some of this delicious butter from home on your bread?
And she kind of finally looks down. And kind of like pokes it
Krug
first.
butter, your favorite.
Make sure it's real for a second, and finger doesn't go like completely through it. Scoops it up, slaps it onto his bread, takes a big old bite of it, just kind of like happy dances in his chair for a second.
Well, Neto, while you eat that, why don't I tell you what's happened in Runeterra and why we need your help? Which is where we're gonna cut that.
Yeah.
That will be the end of that interaction until next time. So we're gonna go ahead and go back and finish up with Svenna, Borea, and the Morlock. So you three.
I don't remember what was last said.
I asked
What was
you
our
what was
plan?
gonna happen. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I assume we'll stay here for the night and we can figure out a place for them to stay in the morning. It'd be easier than asking people at 3 in the morning or whatever it is.
It's like 1 or 2 in the morning. Yeah.
Just this early in the morning is what I'll go with.
Do you need me to stay?
What did you say?
Do you need me to stay?
You can stay if you want. If not, you can have the room.
I'd much prefer a bed.
You can go back then. I'll stay here with the dragon. With Ignacio, I mean.
Oh, Borea and Ignacio. The lizard stay.
Lizard is fine if you want to use lizard.
Lizard. Yeah. Okay, we make bed for you. Yeah. He
It's very nice of you.
claps his hands, and it's a loud, like a thunderclap. One of his other ogre friends comes over. I do them. Will you get bed for Borea and tent? Gotta get tent. Big enough for a lizard. Okay. He's gonna wander off. This man
What kind of
comes
bed
back.
you got, Thurloom?
He's gonna come back with a fucking tent and an actual wood bed. Straight up. He sets the tent down. It's all pre-made and like held in place for this exact sort of thing. And he puts the bed inside the flap. And it's like a dollhouse to him. So it's like, there you go, Dulam. I thank you.
Is there a mattress? Is there any cushioning?
What mattress?
Something soft to lay on.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry. And he's gonna walk off. Comes back in a second, carrying something over his shoulders, and it looks like it's moving.
Is it a sheep?
No, Thulam. It's okay. Oh god.
Is it a magic
Thulam,
sheep?
put that back. Is it a magic sheep?
I got soft.
It's okay for them. You can put that back where you got it. I've slept on worse.
Oh. Does Savannah want sheep?
Thulam,
Do you want the
I
sheep?
think I'll head back to the tavern.
Oh, okay. That good plan. I guess don't need sheep. He leans his arm back as if to hurl the sheep.
No.
No.
Just down.
Place it gently.
Maria will keep it.
Oh.
What?
You want sheep?
No, put
Yeah.
it back from the pen where you got it, safely.
But it's faster.
No, it's dangerous. The sheep will get hurt.
Oh. Okay. Walks back over and sets the sheep down in the pen. Sets it down with enough force that the sheep can't hold itself up and, like, splays onto the ground.
Oh boy.
Good enough.
There goes
I guess.
sheep. Safe. He pats it a couple times and walks back.
Thank you, Thulam.
Thank you, Thulam. I'll come back in the morning and check on you.
Thank you. I'll already talk to Lafia tomorrow about a dragon in her city.
You've talked to Lafia already.
I said I'll probably talk to
Oh.
Lafia.
I'm sorry, I misheard
I
you.
did it with my mind. We had that kind of connection.
I also have to talk to Lafia about Thulam and the rest of the ogres. Thulam, have you talked to Hilda yet?
Oh. Did do them not tell? Oh. Do them have girlfriend?
Oh,
That's
that is
so great
so
for you,
sweet.
Thulam.
Yeah.
Is it Hilda?
Yeah.
thank
Obvious, she
goodness.
prettiest ogre.
She's very pretty.
She is absolutely.
I hope you two are very happy together.
It's really too bad no work out between us, but no hard feeling.
That's alright, Thulam. We're still friends.
Warlock
I'm gonna
is
pat
just
his arm.
looking at you and looking at him.
Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't understand what's going on.
Nope. Sort of like, okay.
But did Hilda tell you about the plan with Lafia and the rest of the town?
Oh, yeah. She told about, be guard for town?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds like good plan. We get
Good.
place stay that's safe,
Good.
and they get big guard. We the strongest.
Hopefully we'll be able to discuss that soon.
Yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. Yeah. Okay. Gonna go back eat dinner. You have fun.
Thank you, Thulam.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Thulam.
I've forgotten what it was. What am I sleeping on?
You're
A
sleeping
wooden
on
bed.
a wooden bed. No
That's
cushion.
fine.
Oh god. I tried to help.
You tried
got
to
a
help
sheep.
and you got me a sheep.
Alright, well then. I guess I'll head back to the tavern.
Okay.
Good
and
night.
I'm assuming I still have the wee wisps of telepathy left with Warlock.
Yeah, I'll say it's.
It was like 8 hours, and we did it at the start of the thing.
I'll say
Oh,
it's still there for
Yeah.
intents and purposes. That being said, is it only you and Morlock that you're talking to?
No, it was like the whole.
It was everyone,
whole
so they're all
group.
here unless they left. I was assuming Rex would have left because he went to
Well,
sleep.
I mean, you could recast it.
I could. Yeah. Well, I'll
You need to
see.
use up the dice anyway.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I will do that because I still have 3 left.
Okay. So, So Savannah and Morlock are heading back to the tavern. Rhea and our new friend Ignatia is hanging out in the tent. Do either of you want to have private conversations with your
New friend.
friends?
Associates. Slaves?
Associates, yeah.
Oh, you meant you're asking both me and
I'm
Maria?
asking Savannah
just
if Savannah
consider-
wants to talk to Morlock, and then
I can go
Berea.
first because I'm considering how much Berea would actually know about Dragon.
Maybe a little bit
Like,
about,
she'd know, like, the
Blue.
base thing from, like, stories. She wouldn't have seen one, I'm assuming, because they're not that common.
They're very uncommon. Like, you're not gonna
Yeah.
see dragons. So the fact that there was one here at all is
The
interesting.
fact that I now have one.
I mean, it's not. Yeah, yeah.
If it stays around.
Well, I mean, I'm in a tent with it, so technically.
I
Suddenly,
mean-
Berea can't adventure for the next 9 months.
Wait, what? You're saying that to me, not Svenna? Seriously? You should have listened to what she said to me about the room a couple minutes ago.
Oh my god!
I love the situations that have cropped up. This entire episode has just been like one.
My
what the
legit favorite
fuck?
line from the thing is when me and Nymeria were talking about, like, can we stop bringing this up? And Svenna just ran past me. I didn't fuck him! It's literally been the best bit.
Alright. Berea, you are just hanging out in the tent, which is fairly private. It's like a thick canvas. So most anything that you say is probably muffled outside of it.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about where you came from? Oh wait, am I allowed to talk now, or are you doing
You're
Svenna?
good, you're good,
Yeah,
you're good.
okay.
Mountain. Green. I fly there. That's
I can see if there's any way to get your wings healed, but I'm not sure I'll be able to find a way.
kind of stretches them out a bit and like sadly flaps them and feels the torn winging like canvas, if you will.
You know what I'm imagining doing now is like, you know from How to Train Your Dragon where he like makes the little handmade one? That's what I'm imagining.
I mean, you could try. There's no reason
I
you
don't
can't
think
try.
Berea has the skills to do that though. She'd have to get someone to do it.
Be nice, fly again.
I'll just see what I can do.
Yay.
Did you have a family or anything?
I have small family, just me, just mom.
Oh god, we're gonna get an adult dragon coming for us. Has your mother come to look for you? Do you know?
Don't know. Stolen. I was sleepy and fall asleep outside of cave. And I wake up with strong metal on me. I couldn't move. And they cut wing. Terrible pain.
It's okay. You're safe now. You're with us. I'll see what you can do about getting you home.
Home. They kind of like lay down, you know, like a dog would, and kind of like curl up.
Another thing, I've heard about dragons being able to turn into human form. Are you able to do that?
Ooh.
I assume that would have come up in like
Yeah.
stories or
Yeah,
legends about
stories.
them. Yeah.
Mother do that. I'm not good at it.
Can you try? It just might make it easier with being around town.
Oh. Yeah, I try.
Is he gonna try now or try to learn?
He's gonna try and do it.
Oh god.
Wow, that went really well. That's supposed to be public.
Wow.
Ignatia stands back up on all fours and seems to concentrate really hard. You watch as things sort of retract and compress and long, like the entire body shapes and shifts, polymorphs, it becomes what it looks to be mostly humanoid, except the arms are a little too small, the legs are lopsided, and it still has a tail.
Sounds like a tiefling to me.
The actual face is still like the dragon head, with like a flattened snout and golden eyes.
Yeah,
And
it sounds
it-
like a tiefling to me.
Yeah, it tries to talk, and it's like, still not good at this. Hurt.
It was a very good try.
awkward," And it drops the thing and turns back into a young dragon.
It was a good try. Maybe you could keep up practicing it?
Okay. Food?
Food. I didn't give it all the rations last time. I gave it 5. I'll give it like 2 more.
Okay.
Because like rations are a full meal, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It's
I'll give it 2.
dragon, though, so, you know.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not giving it 1.
It kind of eats the rations, sort of nibbles at the last couple of bits, before it does a little like curl up into the corner. It seems like it's resting, but it's kind of trying to fight sleep. It's still not entirely comfortable with anything, or even
Yeah, Burrow
you.
will start trying to go to sleep. Definitely still holding her staff though, but that's not related to the dragon. She just does that.
Okay. And we'll say that eventually you two drift off into sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Svenna,
Hello.
you hello. You and Morlock have made your way out of camp together, walking side by side down the streets back towards the half-full cup. It's a little walk. Morlock
Yeah.
maintains his silent demeanor, just looking around at the world around him.
Can I recast my thing?
Yeah. Go ahead and recast it.
I have to re-click this. Oh. What did you do?
What did you do?
It says I can't use it anymore.
Don't you have the ability to
Oh wait, here we go.
use up? Yeah,
There, I fixed it.
good stuff. The damn joke is never gonna go away. You got 4 hours with this guy.
It's never gonna go away.
It's a forever joke.
Like festival.
Mhm.
I couldn't figure out what one it started with for like a good second.
I wanna try teaching him some common.
Okay. Gonna spend 4 hours walking around doing that, or are you going somewhere specific?
No,
I'm
I
back
want to
to
go
the
back to
room.
the tavern.
Okay.
Curiosity.
Mhm.
If Sven is the one teaching him common, will Morlock have a
Yeah,
Scottish
Sven.
accent?
Oh! Wow!
That so true. Would have the Scottish accent.
Responsibilities.
Yeah,
This ought to be a really interesting set of common.
Wait, why are you actually better at doing a Scottish accent
I
in his
don't
voice?
fucking know.
really good.
Because that was spot on.
The old fisherman, old crumbled Scottish fisherman.
Perhaps this was always the way it was meant to be.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I hate it so much.
Is it better or worse on your voice?
I think it might actually be better. No
Really?
shit.
Very
not-
good. When we said it, I was like, that's not gonna be fun.
Because, like,
Because this is just his voice normally.
which, like, really grates in the back.
Yeah.
It's less breathy when you do the Scottish, because Scottish is so like thick.
Responsibilities.
Responsibilities. It's a lot
That's
less
so
on the throat.
good.
Still a bit of a pain.
Okay, anyway, so yeah, you're teaching them common in Scottish. Oh. So that's what you're doing, no conversation otherwise, right?
I could ask him how the fight went, if he enjoyed himself, and more about his homeland.
I'm gonna use regular voice. Hope nobody minds. This is Morlock now.
So, did you enjoy the fighting today?
Yes. It was a glorious battle. Your friends are powerful.
You did pretty well yourself too.
Kind of holds his hand out, looks at his claws. He says, not strong enough.
How does someone like you get
Training
stronger?
montage.
Yeah.
It's the eye of the tiger. Anyway, how are you asking him how he gets stronger?
Yeah, like how do demons get stronger?
It has to be by like sucking the life out of people. With those claws, I can't imagine it's not.
We have to train
Oh. Never mind.
with a montage. No.
You're running a train?
We usually train by fighting to the death.
Rory would be up for that.
And so whoever you end up killing, you just absorb their powers, or
Killed a couple
Kind
things
of.
today. That could be worth a level or two.
Demons can combine their consciousness.
like a hive mind?
Sort of. There's a
That's
dominant.
not good. The more bad demons he kills, he'll be like turn more evil.
There's a dominant mind.
Okay. never
I,
mind.
for one, have absorbed multiple of my brethren. And while they do live inside of me, I command their power.
Wait, so you have like a multiple personalities or something?
I think he shows
Multiple
voices instead.
Personality. No. Not as you think. Truly, it is just their power I obtain. They hold no sway over my actions.
Hmm. Can you still talk to them?
No. But I house them within me. And
So-
when I die, they will dissipate along with my soul.
That is
So
so,
much like their
confusing.
life energy.
The closest example I could probably give you is if you're familiar with like Dragon Ball Z. It's kind of like Namek and stuff.
I'm not.
I'm not
That's
familiar
okay.
with Dragon Ball Z, but I'm
That's
familiar
okay.
with dragons.
Yeah, they,
So then I
they
can just be confused.
a more concise explanation might be: demons will fight each other, and the winner will absorb the loser, gaining his power.
Right.
And while the loser is absorbed and his soul continues to live on, because that's what's powering the demon to become more powerful,
Mm-hmm.
only the winning demon or the dominant one maintains conscious control. The other ones
Gotcha.
just like kind of are frozen as if you're, in deep sleep.
Gotcha.
That might be a more concise way to say that.
Yeah. I was getting there. So then this Mordekaiser person, you said that he's kind of controlling your homeworld, and you said that there might be a chance your people would fight against him.
My people attempted to fight against him. There was great sacrifices made. Many demons were consumed.
By Mordekaiser.
They chose to be sacrificed to our strongest fighters. But it was not enough. Mordekaiser and his minions soon dominated our world, our land, our way of life. And we stood no chance outside of complete and utter surrender. And now we must serve him, or he'll slaughter us all.
How long have you been living like this?
This has been most of my life. I was but a child when Mordekaiser took control.
And how old exactly are you? Are you like an adult or an old person?
I am fairly young for couple 100 years old.
A couple hundred? Oh my lord. I'm trying to think of how old my parents might have been. Well, or how old my dad might have been before having left.
That's
But
fair.
I can't recall.
Then your
It was-
character can't recall.
It was so long ago. Can I just pretend that I said that in character?
Yeah.
Was your father human?
No, he was an elf. He was a wood elf. They lived to be hundreds of years old too.
There are many types of elves.
Well, Nymeria is a moon elf, as far as I know. That's, I think, I didn't meet too many elves back in my homeland.
Nymeria is the other who cut off my wing.
Yes, I'm so sorry about that. If I'd been there, I would have stopped them.
Maybe. You had no reason to trust me then, nor I you.
Had no reason to harm me either.
There was kind of reason to harm
To
him.
be
He
fair.
did. He did attack us. Like they were fighting him when they
Yeah,
pulled him
I was
through.
gonna say.
That's true.
To be fair, my understanding of your world was much different then. Not like it is now.
So do you like it here yet?
This world is beautiful, and I wish it no ill will. It reminds me, in its own disgusting way, of my home. The fiery pits filled with brimstone. It seems that the people here enjoy this weather and landscape. So
You
I'm
prefer
there
it-
for them.
You prefer it to be a little hotter?
Morlock is going to chuckle.
Well, I lived next to lava, so it probably was hotter.
As he attempts a joke for the first fucking time.
Look at him learning. So proud.
I'll have to teach him better ones.
You really will, my dude.
His was better than all of yours.
Oof.
So then are you cold over here? Do you have shivers or
I choose not to show any uncomfortable or pain if I can help it.
but is it still there?
Of course. I seem to feel pain just as you or your friends do. What do you want from our friendship?
I don't know. Back at home.
More than a friendship.
He wants the.
Back at home, we lived in a very interesting area. We had a lot of visitors from all around our world. A lot of different types of species, different types of people. And it was always customary to treat everyone the same with respect. And just treat them the way that you'd want to be treated. So, ever since I've been living with my grandma, I've always tried to uphold that type of demeanor, I guess.
What is a grandma?
A grandma?
A grandma.
The mother of my mother.
Ah.
Do you have
strange
those-
customs here.
Well, I'd like to learn about yours. I'm gonna make you make a whole
Yeah,
freaking.
I'm gonna have to build out an entire world for this. So I will work
Got
on
'em.
that. I'm just gonna write Need's backstory.
I'm
We've
sorry.
reached the point where he's a long-term character, permanent fixture. He's gotta have a story. I am gonna touch on the grandma bit. No, we have no grand parent of parents. When a demon's child has a grandchild, or they have child of their own, they are absorbed by their young.
Ah,
I absorbed my father at a young age. He was proud.
how did you know that he was proud?
He smiled as I absorbed his power. Like this, and he's gonna give that big toothy ass grin.
Oh, we're going to have to work on that.
What
I'm
is
gonna
wrong?
reach up my arms and my hands as if to try and like rearrange his face, but obviously I'm too short, and I'm just gonna like hope that he like bends down so that I can reach him.
He kind of looks at your hands and leans down a little bit. Just enough for you to touch his face.
I'm like on my tippy toes and trying to like. I don't know how to. Because I don't exactly know. Like, I can't image or imagine like what it looks like, but I'm gonna try and like shape it in the way that it looks more friendly.
Roll. What would that be?
Sleight of hand.
Perception, I think.
Oh.
Because you're looking for whatever face is the least scurry.
Which one?
Perception.
Perception.
It's a weird request, so I was like, wow, that's good. So after a bit of smooshing, you just about scrape yourself on his very jagged teeth, but you do manage to kind of shape it into a better smile. It is not a inherently happy face, but it's not I'm going to devour your soul and laugh as you plead for your life. So, you know.
Well, there you go. That's a bit better. How does it feel?
What do you mean? How does it feel?
Like, does it feel awkward or does it feel tense or something like that?
Oh, like, why doesn't it come off as friendly?
No. Like, how does it feel physically the way I arranged his face?
Oh, apologies. I heard fail, and I was like,
Oh.
Smiling takes so many muscles, you know?
it feels strange. This face will be hard to make for a time.
Just keep practicing. That's how you get better at anything. I guess. Well, if you need to get stronger, and the way you get stronger is absorbing other people's souls.
I cannot absorb the soul of anything but another of my kind.
Oh, which means that you have to fight your kind.
It is a glorious thing to fall in battle against one of our own.
Even if you're fighting for different causes?
He sort of slumps a bit. Says that is something new. I don't know how to feel.
Well, hopefully we'll have some time for you to process that before you're faced with it.
at this point, I would say, for brevity, you've probably arrived at the tavern and, like, gotten a drink or food or whatever, sat and talked, and that's where you were doing all this.
Probably. Also, where is Rex? Like, did Rex actually go back to
Just went straight to bed.
Yeah.
their room?
He went,
Okay.
got the food. Tracy tried to ask him about the dragon. And he's like,
Which
"No, I
room
don't
is
give
the
a fuck."
question, I think, though? Like,
Ow.
did he go back to his room, or did he go to the room he slept in last night?
He
Like,
went
our
back
one?
to his room.
Okay, that's what I
Took a
thought.
plate of food, took some drinks, and closed the door.
Alright. So, we're eating... Okay, so, well, I guess I would take him back to the room that we were sleeping in Berea with. And then, like, teach him common. And then go to bed.
Okay. So I'll say you spend the entire time that you have the psionic telepathy that you're kind of teaching him.
I could probably recast it, but if it's already, like, pretty late, then I don't know that we'd stay up that
Yeah,
much
your
longer.
long rest is going to be, like, late in the morning. This will be his first roll.
So, can confirm Neto has sleepover.
With...
Well,
Lift.
I'm going to say that... Well, because that's probably going to go well into the morning. So, yeah, I'm going to say Neto has sleepover.
Yeah.
Considering what they were doing before, that's kind of worrying.
I
I
don't know,
wonder
maybe
what they
they're-
were doing in a room all alone that they shuffled and came out wearing robes was. Who knows?
Neto sure doesn't know.
They were
I know.
sure practicing their soccer match.
They probably have a demon timed up in there, too.
Oh, good, Warlock can absorb it.
Yeah. So that would be a good place to end. You're teaching Morlock. He will require
Oh, I have a
200
question.
points in order to learn common. I am
Well-
going to say, because you are using telepathy, and I feel like that is an accelerated amount of learning, we're going to give him 2 d20s a roll.
Okay. Can I also, like, simultaneously learn Abyssal? As we, like, teach each other's
Spicy.
languages?
Absolutely. You know what? Let's give you the same thing.
Yay!
2 d20s. I do require that you keep track of that, though.
Okay, I'll put it in my notes. In my journal.
So, since he gains power by absorbing things souls, we can take one of their claws and absorb things souls and gain a level, right?
Eh?
Are you attaching one of their claws to your own soul?
I mean, if you feel like it.
What exactly do you... I'm sorry. Repeat what you said, because my brain didn't comprehend.
Take a demon claw, stab something with it, take its power.
It's not necessarily the claws that do it. It's like an innate ability that all demons have for other demons. Like, that's just the way
Oh,
that
I
they
thought the
evolve.
claws literally like suck the life out of things.
No, that'd be cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's a new attack he'll develop. Who knows?
Oh?
Oh? So anyway,
He's gonna turn into that red one.
any final questions from anybody before we end the session? Which ran nigh 8 hours.
Well,
To be
actually,
fair,
never.
there is an hour break in
We
there.
did have an hour break, you're right. So, a 7-hour session.
People shy
What?
sleeping arrangements?
Fair. You have your selection of rooms at this point. Would
Well,
you
I
like
is-
to share the big bed with Morlock?
I guess Rise could
Separate.
portal me back to the end.
Can
Good.
can he roll to see if he would sleep in the big bed or sleep because I'm assuming we would have been like teaching each other
Mhm.
the languages.
I would assume
And then
you
it-
guys went into one of the rooms once the tavern started closing up.
Yeah.
Berea's not there, and you've been sleeping with her, so let's say you go into that room, because that would make sense to me.
Damn, she's cheating on me. I said
I'm
she could take the
sorry.
room.
You did. You gave me your blessing.
I did.
Morlock will look around, seeing that it is about time for sleep. He does see that there's the bed off on the side under the window where he brought it in yesterday. But he does look at the big two-for bed. Let's see where he goes. Morlock goes to the single bed.
We can trade.
Then I climbs in with him.
We can trade. The bigger one will be more roomier for you.
He's gonna kind of look over and be like,
I'm pretty small. It's fine.
He's just gonna get up and he's gonna walk over to the side of the bed where Borea usually sleeps and
No!
lays down
That
on
is
it.
not what I meant.
I'll shuffle off of the bed and head over to the smaller one.
Morlock will kind of look at you and at a bit of confusion, and then just kind of like lays there long and just like, okay, I guess.
I've gotten so many channel points from this session.
Yeah. It was a long session though.
It was good. Holy crap. There was so much that got dumped in this session.
Alright, so you two go to sleep, separate beds. No sleeping with the demon.
I did say trade.
For lack of trying.
I didn't hear you say trade. That's why I was like,
Oh. I said we could trade beds and that the bigger one would be better for him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It's a good session. Absolute fucking chaos, you nerds.
Why would you give us a dragon?
God, that wasn't the intention.
What?
What did you think was gonna happen?
I was gonna make him feral, and the first thing you people do, pet.
Lay down arms.
I'm gonna pet the dragon.
Why did you expect
God
giving
damn.
me a thing that speaks common?
You know what? I forgot that dragons speak common,
Yep.
and that was my fault. And
Well,
now
let
you
me
have
go.
a dragon.
You could have said that part of
Why
his
you have to read
torture was that they like cut his tongue out.
He could have done that.
You know
But then
what?
he still would
You
have
know what,
understood
Sal?
us.
That is
Lost
the kind
his
of stuff that makes
intelligence.
the DM right there, and you should be one.
No, please.
Got her.
I'm running away.
I would love to get feedback on this session specifically
More dragons.
about something you really enjoyed, something you would prefer, if anything, not to have happen. Like if something went on too long, or if you wanted more combat, less roleplay.
Ooh,
I
I'll
feel
give
like
you
it was
this.
quite evenly balanced.
Mm-hmm.
I got
We
you this
chose
right here.
to end the combat early.
Lycanthropy should be a disease, not a curse.
Why? This ought to be great.
No,
I'm
it's
pretty
fine.
sure it is a curse, and you
It's
need
a
to
curse.
spell
It's a
remove
curse, yeah.
curse.
You do a less or a greater restoration as well,
I hope
but
you all do
I
great
don't
with
have
that. I
that.
made Bear roll a freaking Constitution check.
yeah, I noticed. No, yeah, it was part of, you know.
See the werewolf thing, because if he embraces it, at least we'll have control over it. Like you get the choice.
That's what we got Lafia for. She's magical. She does things.
Yeah,
she
we can
casts
just
things.
rely on Lafia to do whatever we can.
She's Lafia, dispel stuff.
Lafia's a bit busy.
Well, not anymore, she ain't.
She's been
Yeah,
distracted.
she got a bit disrupted.
Disrupted is a good word.
I was about to use minor illusion and make it very loud. Anyway.
Oh no.
Amazing. Yeah, so great chaos. Let's actually raid somebody because I remembered to fucking do it.
Yeah.
Actually, I could probably just switch. Is everybody gonna stick around, or is
Are
everybody
we
dying?
doing D&D next
Death.
week? Or?
I'm gonna take a break.
That's fair.
Death.
I should be still alive. I'm not tired, so I'm not going anywhere.
You want to play League or something that doesn't require me to think too hard?
Yeah, let's go play League.
That'd be great. I would love to do that. I don't know how to change this without losing all the viewers.
So Ignacio gets his own token now,
What do
right?
you mean?
Is Ignacio him or her?
I want to change the name of the stream, but if I do that, it changes it.
Oh.
For
Yeah.
Oh,
think you
if
have
you
to
go
kill it to
into
start it,
your no, if you go into your stream manager, there should be edit buttons for like everything. So you're in your
dashboard.
yeah. So you're in your creator dashboard, and then you're in your stream manager, and then you can edit your stream info.
Right, but doesn't that change it? Like,
I mean-
doesn't that change the entire stream, or does it? It segments it. You said, right?
Yeah, it'll break the VOD,
Yeah.
but not everybody gets kicked out of the
Well-
tab they're on.
Yeah, because I guess you want to keep this separate from.
Well, that's not a big deal because I can edit that.
Okay. Then yeah.
As long as it segments, that's really where it's at.
So then you would change your category. Your
I see.
category is what
And the
changes it.
category does it. You're right. Yeah, you
Mhm.
told me that before.
So is Ignacio a guy or a girl?
Ignatia.
We didn't ask.
Female.
I don't know what that means. Would he be Ignace if he was a guy?
I was so ready.
Ignis might be a guy.
Was so ready to name this dragon
What
Damn.
were you gonna name it?
Oro.
Poro?
Oro.
Oro.
O-R-O.
Apologies. I don't know the reference.
It's Spanish for gold.
Oh.
You're right.
Thanks, guy. I'm a basic human
You're
being.
prepared to name it? You haven't even named your own steed.
Yeah, I did. His name's Jeremiah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Jeremiah was
Lied.
a bullfrog or a
Thank
giant
you.
mammoth thing.
And a good friend of mine.
I need to put that
Never
first.
understood a single word he said, but he sure did help him.
Forget Jeremiah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go sleep though.
Okay.
Good
That
chaos.
is understandable, man. I'm burned.
I'm fucking
Okay.
tired.
So I'm gonna go ahead and switch this around here.
Night, night, nerds. Enjoy
Night,
chaos.
Night. Night night.
Bap.
Oh,
I'll play one round and then I'll go take a break after.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
get it.
loading it right now. Jesus fucking Christ.